And the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. I didn't do the pinned message. Let me do that. Let me do the spiel real quick. So if this happens to be the first one of these that you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube or on VODs or whatever, this is our Adam versus Evil event. We've been doing this for 8 years now, which is crazy. The last 13 days of October, we play through games of the season, Halloweeny games, scary games, spooky games, atmospheric games, horror games, that sort of thing. And I played through them all blind. I don't know anything about them. I don't know about this game at all. This has been suggested for like 3 years. We finally had a slot for it. So we are going to play Stasis Bone Totem. I'm told it's part of a series of standalone. I don't need to have played the others. So I'm in a chicken costume. Halloween's in 2 days. Let me get the pinned message and then we shall get started. How's it going, sorry? Okay. Pin that one on YouTube. All right. Let me pin one on Twitch stream real quick. Oh, then I gotta turn the lights down. You said a weenie. Halloweeny. I did. All right. That can't stop me because I can't read. This is a game from South Africa, is it? Whoa. Well, I am trying to keep your country employed, right? Editing, artwork, video games now. Yep, there's only 3 of us. I know, yeah. All right, let's turn these lights off and take a nap. There we go, lights out. Without further ado, Stasis Bone Totem. I don't know what the sound's like in this, so. What did I see in that ink blot? What's that called again? The Worcestershire test? No, that's not right at all. I think that's what it is. Called Bone Totem once. Had a lot of naked people. I think you might have seen something else. Alright, let us begin. Stasis Bone Totem. New game. I have no idea what this is. It is so much darker when a light goes out than if it had never shone. John Steinbeck.
Kilo 12 calling on VH channel 16. Over.
Nothing on the AIS.
Nothing.
Keep trying.
Repeat. Stationary vessel in position. 23 degrees, 10 decimal, 45 minutes south. 71 degrees, 18 decimal.
sure everyone's fine. Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep was... I didn't find it too very good. Hopefully this is better than that. But yeah, it does give me those vibes also.
C-15. Shit. It's a Cade Corp rig.
Still no response. No comms, no power.
Maybe they bugged out. Just left instead of dismantling her proper.
Only one way to find out. I see a docking port up ahead. Hold on tight.
Just call in and get out. Why we got those guns on this thing? Who are we?
Here we go. Please let everything be all right.
Maybe those are on there in case there's Choo Choo Charles in the ocean.
Everything be all right.
Chapter 1. Fury on the waves. Foreboding.
Okay, we're tied off. Rain may be letting up too.
Ha! And the foxhounds are live and sniffing.
Foxhound mapping network connected.
We really think these mapping drones are worth it.
We have to map the whole thing. With the salvage reports, there's no way we do that without drones. And we're borrowing them, Mac, not buying them.
Borrowing has a price too.
Look at it, Mac. If it's empty, this changes everything for us.
Not everything. Sorry. You're right.
Come on, Mac, keep it professional.
I'm gonna head into the rig.
Hey, let's sync the QSDs.
Quantum storage device. Shared storage is now concurrent.
Here's active.
Yeah. I still can't find the spare device though.
Oh, it's on Moses. I needed its battery.
Great. QSD on a toy bear. It'll be passing at seashells and barnacles.
He's more than a toy.
Left click, use an item by selecting it from the inventory and clicking on an interactive location on the puzzle screen. You can only use items on a puzzle pop-up screen. Right click, ping to highlight locations in the environment. Blue means interactive and green means description. Share an item by selecting and then clicking on a portrait, or grab an item hovering over a portrait and choosing the item. Okay. Open the PDA to view archive conversations, logs, and collectibles. Place items in the special inventory slots and manipulate them. Matt can break, bend, and crush an item. Charlie can repair or combine items. I will remember this for sure. Switch characters by selecting their portrait. Huh. We got some Lost Vikings going on here. Super toy. The sophisticated robotic kid's toy casts a forlorn figure. The patchy fur betrays its age. However, this rare Mr. Kibbles model boasts a learning AI on par with modern alternatives.
We should really get rid of these. But yet...
Oh. This bear's all screwed up. What a... We always solve our problems with a knife and duct tape. Yeah, we don't have a knife yet. Use on self? How do I... Okay, I doubt we use this. What is this creepy AI bear? A variety of sentimental knickknacks occupy the wooden shelf. The rough sea has shifted some of Hope's favorite books. Bathed in the glow shed by the fairy lights, the thick blankets promises warmth and security. A pile of unopened letters has been stacked on the table. The words "final notice" and "payment due" emblazon the envelopes. Okay, let's go check that out.
How are we going to...
Take a nap. Yeah, I would like to.
Never ending.
Blue Sky Medical. Family photograph of Mac, Charlie, and Hope A cherished memory has been frozen in time. The smiling faces look back from behind the glass.
Oh. I keep waiting. But... fool's errand. Never hurts any less.
A variety of workbenches have been set up around the deck. Preparation for... okay. Variety of workbenches have been set up around the deck. Preparation for any salvage or broken tools may require repair or adjustment. Rainwater drips from the crib's bulging wood. The bassinet's pink paint has been worn away by the weather, and salt water has seeped through the little mattress. As a result, the impression left by a sleeping figure has almost vanished. The ocean. The dark ocean seeps into the horizon, an oscillating canvas upon which a full moon radiates, illuminating the ocean rig in the absence of functioning exterior lighting. A persistent breeze tumbles past the ship from the side, carrying with it a now familiar scent of salt and rust. Scrap on the table. Congealed and rusty scrap crawled from the ocean's depths. Unfortunately, much of this metal has been corroded by sea wash and acid rain, rendering it useless. Ship's helm is a chaotic jumble of old equipment, charts, and novels. Weathered by use, an entrenched aroma of caffeine emanates from a dashboard-mounted espresso machine. Cell recharge station. A salvager wouldn't be caught dead without a power cell recharge station.
Fuse housing is totally rusted. Gotta fix it at some point. You know, with all the free time that I've got.
Yeah. Good idea. All the free time. Boy Black Broth slaps anxiously between the two hulls, as if distressed by the chafing proximity of ship and structure. Various plastic detritus clings desperately to the structure wall. Refuse of a once active workspace. Receptacle bridge, in addition to providing a convenient means to board and disbark, it's also proves helpful when attempting to improvise access to salvage, lacking any crew. Roll out and welcome. Spotlights that illuminate the Deep Sea 15 logo are either off or non-functional. The loudest tell that the rig has been abandoned and discarded. This.
Okay, let's see.
Blue sky systems plosive active. All systems nominal.
Radio check, video check, vitals check.
I hear you. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm. Plug suits live. Signal is good. This rig is massive.
It doesn't look scuttled either. There's way too much equipment left behind.
Scuttled. Saucer. Sitting idle and unpowered, a Luna satellite dish idles, rust slowly claiming its surface. The amount of cargo left strewn about suggests the dish's demise may have come earlier. Stacked cargo. The stacked cargo appears to contain disk drives. Water has found its way in, though. It's unlikely neither data has survived.
That is a long way down.
17.5 meters.
I could make it across that beam.
Nuh-uh, no way. It's too dangerous. I'll find another way across.
This cargo seems to hold the personal effects of some of the crew who worked here, awkwardly handled and imperfectly sealed. It seems they were packed in haste. A curtain of dark funnels coats the wall below, betraying the presence of leaks within the piping. Various panels seem to have been pried from the flooring, though the reason for this is unclear. As a result, puddles of rainwater have pooled into the exposed architecture. These containers seem to have been packed and placed in preparation for loading them onto a ship. However, the extensive weathering from the elements suggests that that ship never came. A thick layer of grime has collected within the deeper recesses here. All paint has peeled away from a lot of the piping. It's hard to tell if this is also a result of the installation being abandoned or simply negligence when this rig still manned. Sick Sock, thank you for the 500 bits. Doing chicken strips now because this game is far worse than your spook. Thank you. Thank you for the interesting. The encrypted handheld device unlocks access to its owner's personal thoughts, messages, and reports. You suck. Kurt Dog Darren, Motorman. Look at this guy. Looks like another lab is being set up on the mule. Yesterday's cargo resupply had at least a dozen stasis pods. This morning, I processed a sizable neural cortex vat suspended in jelly. Not gonna lie, it made me hungry. Rakes, is that you? Rakes, is this you? It is you. What flavor jelly, though? I forwarded the security protocols to Follis. Unfortunately, still has me by the balls, and he knows it. I thought it was just in my head, but the more I listened, the more convinced I became that it was real. I asked everyone around me if they could hear it too, but they all just looked at me like I was crazy. I couldn't shake the feeling that the music was there, though. It was so faint and ethereal, like it was coming from another world. I've never had an experience like this before, and it's really unsettling. I wish someone else could have heard the music too. I wouldn't feel so alone in this. Investigate and order treatments for cybernetic degradation due to the salt air. Order a maglev coupler bracket. Investigate required spares for gas turbines and worn gate components. Order security latches for the maintenance lab. Check for new food and film catalogs. Insect jelly. Message to Babs Darren, pending delivery. I fear that I may not express myself correctly if I try to tell you how much you mean to me. I'm working on digging us out of the debt hole that I unwittingly put us in. I can only imagine the shock and disappointment you felt. You found out. I was sure the investment was good, but I recognize now that I have a lot to learn. I fully expect to repay the company and get you out of this debt holding facility in 5 years. I have a surefire way of making a ton of cash. I need to pay off a few game debts and then I can get my system running again. You will always be right here in my heart, no matter where I am. Love, Kurt. Personal log. Man, this is long. The pill pushers told me to start keeping a dream journal, so here it is. The same dream I have every night. I am in a magnificent chapel. Large red and black stained glass windows, then blazoned images of Jesus and Mary are staring back at me. 1,000 voices hum in the background. I look down and have no arms, legs, or torso. My head is part of a seething mass of goop. I scream and the entire mass vibrates, and I start humming the same tune. My lips are forced to move against my will. A human figure enters from the vestibule and tears my tongue from my mouth. I am forced to look at the figure. It speaks. I do not understand its speech. Father Melvin would be proud that 3 years of religious education have finally borne fruit. That's why I've been telling people, unfortunately, Winter, that there is a distribution center in Brazil, but only certain colors come from certain places. So if you do win one or order one, check the shipping and see which colors come from where and try to choose the one that's from your closest. And you might still have to pay something, I'm not sure. But does yours actually come from Brazil? There is a distribution center in Brazil. There's only certain colors apparently. You got your shirt yesterday? Hooray! Personal log. I forwarded the security protocols to Follis. Unfortunately, wait. Okay. So what is that? There we go. Note to self. Jucca paste. 4 crates. 128 bags per crate of paste. Don't confuse berry for strawberry. Again. 25 bio days. Suit gel packs. Water tube, cable, and piping. Spares for the mule, including replacing a mile melted 10-inch steel core cables. What could fry this line in the freezing Pacific? 2 calcium injector units for doctor. Yeah, where did yours come from, out of curiosity, if you don't mind? Like, did it tell you which place it came from? Message to Captain Haskeen. Captain, are there any issues with DS15 outgoing mail? I've been trying to get a hold of my mother for the last month, and every message I've sent is still marked as pending delivery. I've combed my settings a dozen times. I'm hesitant to push too hard since Kane takes care of my mother as part of my contract. She's the only reason I put up with this literally crap work and criminal pay. I've spent the last 2 mornings unclogging sewage and scraping more of Kay's sorted experiments off of assorted containers. I think I deserve the right to check up on her. Can you help me out, Cap, for old time's sake? Personal log. Bell maintenance keeps tripping the electrics up here, which is a pain in my butt. Kurt, do this. Kurt, do that. Kurt, fix this. So I'm going to bypass Substation 1 and Substation 4. Nuke them both from the system. Of course, that could result in a catastrophic fire, but that would be someone else's problem. No juice for the entire platform means a vacation for Kurt Dog. Personal log. The dreams have stopped. The chorus has gotten louder. I can now make out some of the words. Apple trees and pear trees are in blossom. Mists above the winding river float. Quarantine order, as of corrupted. Wallace's drone races are on hiatus, which is bitter news. Worst yet, the quarantine went into effect before the last results and payouts were distributed. So I'm left twiddling my thumbs, waiting for this whole thing to blow over. I can feel in my gut that I won something, maybe even won big, and I can't help wondering if the greedy bugger isn't using the quarantine as a cover to cut me out. 65 log entries were erased remotely. 65. Another personal log. Cap's wife came up from the mule in a body bag. Please keep me safe in your care, Kane. Help me to feel your presence and know that I am never alone. Protect me from all harm and guide me on my path. May your love and grace surround me. Always. What the crap's going on here? It'll blow over. Sock, thank you for the 200 bits. Sock. Storm shutter has been lowered. Fortunately, it can be opened with a light tug on the driving chain.
Found the power generator. It's not spinning.
Explains why we didn't pick up any radio chatter. Think we can get it running?
Well, it's locked up, but yeah,
Haruka.
looks intact.
Hold on, I'm coming up.
Oh, cool. Is this all the same with her as well? I assume
Hi,
so.
Moses.
Oh,
Silly bear.
yeah, silly bear. Use engineering. I can use my technical skills to fix objects in the inventory. 2 items must be in the adjacent inventory slots to do so. Cool. So what does she say when she sees these things? Says nothing to that one. Oh, she does nothing to that either. She did have a different interaction with a bear, though.
I forget how frighteningly beautiful the ocean is at night.
Frightening's right. Especially during a storm.
Though there be fury on the waves, beneath them, there is none.
Says who?
Times like this, wish I had something to pray to. Please, let this all be okay.
I didn't hear her say chapter 1 at all.
Let it be okay.
You blame me for getting into the infinite Warframe grind. That was a marbles game. Not my fault.
Deep Sea 15. What is this place?
Who cares? Let's figure out if it's empty, claim the title, and get out of here.
Well, this one may warrant some overtime. I can do this.
Charlie, I mean it. We can't afford this right now.
What does that mean?
It means when risks catch up with you, they catch up with me too.
I mean,
Charlie, goddammit.
I made it, Mac. It's fine.
It was fine this time.
I know my limits.
That's not the point. The point is if you get hurt with our debt, we lose the boat too. Haven't we lost enough?
That's why we're here.
I didn't know it'd fall behind me. Come on. Something large and heavy forced these balustrades to near collapse. Whether it fell into the ocean below or was cleared by hand, no trace of the culprit remains. The void. The section of the ocean rig has suffered from the violent gravity of collapsing architecture, tearing away walkways and supports as they fall from above. A cumbrous aluminum enclosure stuffed with a chaotic assortment of exotic apparatus and equipment. More double-layered steel walls encase the facility interiors. The cost must have been staggering, but it begs the question as to why it was felt they were needed. Gun Hikari? Doing alright. Collapsed walkway. A walkway leading to the crew facilities has become a twisted mass of steel and cables. At this height, the wind begins to tug and pull at exposed architecture. The beginnings of a howl starting to form as air gushes through the skeletal remains of the walkway.
A lot of damage here. Storm must have done this.
Please be careful.
This isn't my first rodeo, Mac.
Prolonged exposure to the elements has essentially entrapped the crane within a thick coating of rust. Can I just
Looks like this is the only way in. It's rusted shut.
Yeah, I can just switch to him. Vantage provides a beautiful view of the ocean's expanse, so the highly questionable absence of a railing against a sudden drop results in a vague sense of acrophobia. Network of service pipes spread throughout the facility, the veins of the industrial body. The heavy storm gate mechanism's components are shielded by the earthed enclosure. Let's go and tag.
Damn it. I think the gear operator's bust.
I can fix it. Pass it over in the QSD.
It's like fuse is blown, so we need. Now she needs to find a fuse. Okay. Well. Cool. Really framey for anyone else? No one else has mentioned it so far. Gun Scully, Vulture today, huh? The massive fan blades dissipate heat from the electro pump power generator room below.
Something's not right. All this equipment, why would they leave it?
You've heard of gift horses, I presume.
Yeah. And Trojan horses.
More hastily packed luggage intermixed with containers filled with spare parts. A pair of freshwater tanks store water for use by the crew. You're not quite sure how fresh the water is, though, considering how long it may have been standing here. An informative poster featuring basic information on the power distribution layout for the DS-15. Okay. I don't know if I need things in this one, but I'll write these down just in case. JJ is circled. Guess we could always just come back over here, but Steel walls here seem to have been built doubly thick, while common in construction, encasing, and containing high-pressure environments. Strikes you as somewhat unusual to find such a sturdy wall housing rig facilities. Metastasized corrosion, there we go, has eaten away at the Deep Sea 15 signage. There's some other interaction that he can do. What is that? Oh, that's just going down. Okay. Warped handrail, likely victim to the same occurrence that took out the rest of the walkway. Condensation blankets the interior portal window, but a dull light allows you to make out the various shapes of machinery within. On the outside of the window, oxidation has accumulated over time, sealing it shut. Twisted rod. This heavy-duty rod looks as if it was part of a crane and was hastily jammed into the window hinge to keep it very securely shut. What does pinging do? I don't remember. It just shows like what I can interact with, I guess. If I had the right stuff. What was this way? Okay. He doesn't have the fuse yet. That was the code. All right. What is this?
Door won't budge.
Yeah. Rig this size, those bulkheads are magnetically sealed.
And then this was just normal menu. Yep. And then ping does the same as right click. Okay. Love the mega zoom in on her nose and she starts talking. It's very flattering. The handheld device unlocks access. Yeah, okay. Oh. What's his other interaction point? Oh, it just goes down here. So we can just open that. Okay. Now that I know the ping function, I want to come back and look and see if any of this stuff has anything. Doubt it. I can use my technical skills to fix objects in the inventory. 2 items must be in the adjacent inventory slots. Door control unit. The unit regulates and integrates the operation of the door mechanism. Unfortunately, it looks like a fuse has blown in it. And then what do we do with this one? I don't know. Can either of these be fixed? I'm guessing we need a fuse from somewhere. And then what is his thing? Does he have a thing? What am I dragging to? What is this thing? Hang on. Use strength. I can use my strength to bend, break, or smash objects in the inventory. That it must be in the adjacent inventory slot. Okay, so let's see what he does. Oh, do I need to move the camera a little bit? It's gonna block some of the inventory no matter what I do. But basically, there's a spot in the bottom right. Let me see if you can see any of it. Yeah, so I'm just blocking. There's 2 slots behind me. That's all you need to know. There's just 2 inventory slots, interaction slots. That's it. I have to move it on both. Yeah, let me see what I can do. I have to move it on YouTube as well. God, why does it want to snap to that? No. Tell me move it on YouTube. Okay. Okay, so let's see if he can use this. Yes, he straightened the rod, okay. Straightened rod. Yeah, baby, now it's a decent weapon. You come in handy. What do you need a weapon? I don't think it can be used to break that still. Okay. I think it was prettier when it was twisted up. So I'm assuming she can't do anything with it, right? And then I suppose hotkeys go. Okay. Send it back over to him. If he can use this for anything now. What was this one? Right. A fuse. Okay, good. Wait, does this need to be like charged first? Doesn't make any sense. So this also needs, okay. So let's pass that over to her. Fuse and control unit.
These fuse boxes are tricky,
Okay.
but the control unit should work now.
I already tried that, yeah. I wasn't able to use it on it, no. Fix control unit. This should do it. Good as new. That's the first thing I tried with the bar, but it didn't work. Oops, wrong thing. Massive fan blaze, spate heat for, oh yeah, we read that. Okay. Okay, working now, I guess. Hopefully. Now it's in a decent weapon that may, yeah, so this was a different description with her as well, which is interesting.
Need something to pry this lock.
Oh, you mean like something straight and metallic? Too bad someone lost our crowbar, isn't it?
Hey, that seagull was eating my sandwich.
The electrician, is it supposed to spark? I think so. I think that means it's working.
power back on.
I would really appreciate that.
This complex apparatus decreases the voltage of the power generation system. Energy is distributed throughout the rig by this massive machinery. The beating heart of the massive rig sits in silence. To activate these old rig turbines, a gas catalyst is used. This old mechanism powers the entire platform, which is rather remarkable.
Out of fuel, looks like.
Damaged hose. Rust away. Okay, so we need fuel, a fixed hose, and who knows what else. Almost lost my mech arm to this stuff once. Charlie has small fingers and an eye for repairing tiny rips, so I'm sure she will be able to fix this up. These babies can run for at least a week without needing a refill. I assume this injects fuel into the gas turbine and starts the power generation process. What a useless door locking mechanism. This old hose has been damaged by the salty air and lack of proper maintenance. Wrap in some duct tape.
And voila! Airtight.
There you go again, using fancy words, making yourself look smarter than me.
Honey, I don't need fancy words for that.
Air hose. The tape should hold for a few hours at least. And now the fuel cylinder. Let's see what she says to these things. Because they have different text on them depending on who has them as well. This rare earth magnet is strong as all heck. This multi-use cylinder is empty. Perhaps it would be useful if it was full. I know they often require the right combination of gases. It's probably not a good idea to get this on your hands.
Rust in peace.
Good work there.
Thanks. Heading inside.
Yeah, they explain how the pocket dimension works in like a single sentence, yeah. All right, this should be safe.
Oh, whoa. It's dark. Power's off here.
The crates are stacked in a way that clearly suggests they were intended as a barricade. Or what?
Warning. Elevated heart rate detected.
God.
Oh my god.
Charlie. What is that?
It's a body.
Okay, that's it. Get back to the boat.
No, Mac. It's okay.
It's okay? It's a body. A really messed up one, too. We're out of here. Authorities can deal with this.
Listen
It's
to
not
him.
like we haven't seen bodies before.
Yeah, but look at it.
Remember the Starfall?
That was different. It was a contract. We knew there was going to be...
And now we know the same thing here.
Charlie.
We can do this.
We don't have any idea what's going on here. Whatever killed him could kill us, too.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly?
We don't know. We don't know if it's dangerous or if it isn't. So we stay until we find out.
Well, look at it though. It's not just a,
Just a little
it's not just a
further.
body, Charlie. Look at it.
We need this. We need it. You know I'm right.
A little further. The next time I call it. It's called.
Six sock. Thank you for the bits. Six sock. Flawless logic. I mean, it would be a little bit different if you come across the body and it was like crushed by one of the crates or something, or maybe they had fallen. But you go in, there's like a big, like ritual circle and a skinless man sitting in the middle of it. That's a slight difference than just finding a body. A wispy web of meat stretches lazily upwards. Whatever craft or device holding them aloft, hidden in the darkness above. The strands dance and oscillate in time with dust particles brought to life by the drafty air. Beads of blood hanging from the tendrils, each reflection a dot of light, a profane decoration upon necrotic wings. You saw someone else play this that took over an hour to figure out how to open that door? I mean, sometimes it just lines up that way too. I'm sure when I was playing Alien Isolation and I couldn't see the one last computer thing I needed, the chip or whatever, on one of the tables, I'd been through that section like 6 times. I'm sure there are people that watch that being like, oh my god, how could you be so stupid not to just pick that up? I had never walked. So for anyone that hasn't seen that, there's a section in Alien Isolation where the thing you need is on a center table in a long room, and I had only walked along the walls. I had looked in those directions, but I had only walked along the walls. And like after an hour, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to get this thing. And then I just happened to walk down the middle of that room, and it was right there. I was like, oh my god. So it just happens sometimes, especially while streaming. So that's a long way to say I don't fault whoever you're talking about for taking an hour to figure out how to open that door. Did I see that? Well, the VOD is gone. Twitch deleted the VOD. That was before I realized Twitch had a shelf life on VODs and before I started uploading stuff to YouTube, so. Imposing equipment looms over the back of the room, likely a dormant filter or processor for specific liquids. It also seems to have been used as an impromptu location to store scrap. Another PDA, an encrypted handheld device, unlocks access to its owner's personal thoughts, messages, and reports. Yeah, I want to read this thing. Stephen Cameron, technician, personal log. I've been assigned to assist Dr. Elspeth. Should she require anything to be lifted or transported? Apparently her bones are messed up. Soft as chalk, they say. It feels like I am on Vulcan Death Watch again. Did I mention she smells like zinc and brimstone? 37 log entries erased. To Captain Haskeen. Sir, we've lost comms with the mule. Impossible to say for sure, but all the connections going dead simultaneously doesn't seem like a mechanical error. I hear our occupying force is communicating below just fine. I guarantee they've noticed the mule's comms are down, and they don't seem bothered. Captain, my take? They cut the comms to control the flow of information from the mule. Don't want anyone accidentally learning about what's happening down there. If I'm right, they're doing cleanup rather than containment, and we need to make sure we don't start looking like we need a wash. Cap told me that most systems have been shut down remotely. Any attempt to use them brings up an error saying Deep Sea 15 no longer exists, as if it's now listed as lost. I did stuff like this during my time with Blue Haven in the 70s. We called it a goat screwing operation. Sounds familiar. Evacuate what personnel and data we can and then burn the place to the ground. The standard procedure was to set the site to self-destruct. This buys time to generate plausible deniability and shape an internal narrative. What? Problems with copyright or music and something? VODs they never... Yeah, so I'm not talking about the where you could highlight a VOD and save it forever. VODs have always had just literal VODs that weren't highlights or saved in that way. Always had a shelf life. But I didn't know that. I didn't read it when I first started, so I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep VODs on here forever, like YouTube does, but it wasn't. Yeah. I'm texting all channels. Is anyone there? The last thing I remember was helping move cargo, captain's orders, and then something heavy hit me on the head, knocking me out. Dr. Elspeth was the only one in the room with me. I woke up covered in blood and not a living soul around. What happened here? Ton of debris washed up on the landing. Life jackets, equipment from Sebastian. I won't tell the captain. He's not coping very well. Oh, sweet mother. The bell came back and something climbed out. I heard screams. It didn't sound human. Cap, I got the sentry gun up and running, and by some miracle I also got the DNA sniffer working. So if we can get a sample from the skin job, we can target it specifically. I've seen these rounds perforate tank plating out in the field, so anything that gets so much as grazed will be reduced to chunky mints. The battery was fried, so I spliced its cabling into the power grid. It should stay operational while we have power and it has ammo. Also, uploads to Luna finished while I was working, so they got whatever data they wanted. Soon after, the system started doing a local scrub of our servers. It took a while, but I managed to catch that it was scrubbing every mention of this operation from our systems. I have a feeling that our time is up. Tick tock, that's all I hear. Goat screwing operations always end in a large explosion. No explosion then? Sid didn't make it. I heard him scream and then he was gone. Cap, you were sleeping when I left. I'm heading out now to deal with the old generator. Gas needs a refill. I should be done before anything goes to hell. Everything goes to hell? Anything goes to hell? Lock the door just in case. Please, Cap. I need to head out to grab some supplies and start jury rigging that long-range radio so this works out for our benefit. This sounds sentimental and somewhat ridiculous given the circumstances, but I will grab some flowers from cold storage. I know Yvette loved yellow daisies, and we should feel better if we sit her off respectively. Chin up. See you soon. I'm sure everything happened. The final meal of a sacrificed man has spilled on the ground. In the dim light, the slaughter-soaked concrete glistens.
This looks
Like what?
like it's staged, like a ritual.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Why would I do this? Whatever that is, I can't get it right. Wait. No offense for 1.5. Haven't tested it in 1.6. I was wondering your current thoughts on it. Could I use this fence skill box? It's just a... Not really. I mean, it still works. I've never really used it other than just for fun. It's not... There's other better things to use. It does still work. But it's just like a silly exploit that you can use. Yeah, what do you mean? I looked at all the logs. Why are you saying more logs? Yeah, it does still work, but it's whatever. You can try it out and have fun with it if you want, but it's whatever. JJ is something that we do need. I remember writing that down and circling it. Substation notice. Any wrinkle? Actually saw that one. Hanging chains. Variegated hanging chains clink quietly in the soft currents of the draft. And all the other ones were X'd out. The elevator doors are operated by this control panel.
Damn. Without power, this elevator's not going anywhere.
Working on it.
Work faster.
It's unclear what purpose this piece of equipment serves. The best guess is that it analyzes whatever is dropped into the receiver. It's impossible to know without power. A couple of these weighty foil tarps have been used to cover the steel framework piercing through the center of the room, though not much headway has made before the attempt was abandoned. With this equipment, you may mix and dispense a variety of fuel mixtures into the canisters. It's critical to get the right mix of chemicals.
Look at this. Fuel cylinder resupply station.
Functional.
Looks
Thank you,
it.
sir.
That'll come in handy.
Screwdriver, okay. Yeah, we don't know what to put in there yet, so let's just wait. This is Stasis Bone Totem. I think the exhibition game thing works on the bot now, by the way. I think it usually works. Mac threw my previous screwdriver at a dolphin. I'm beginning to think he has anger issues, you think? He threw a crowbar at a seagull and a screwdriver at a dolphin. The other side of the barrier. It strikes you that you're not quite sure which side of the barricade was meant to be cut off. Oh god. I don't know what I was expecting, but not that. Disabled security implant. I'm sure that's not blood. Yeah. Yeah, it's only catch up. Might as well try everything when we get them. I don't want to be like walking around and it turn out, oh, I just didn't try to combine these two things or whatever. Okay. And then was there anything else out here for her to interact with? I don't think so. Okay. So, time to go back to him. Go ahead and throw everything over to him. Zareth. The best screwdrivers have comfortable handles. Unfortunately, this is not one of them. I'm fixing to peg a dolphin and clean the noggin of this beauty. Why? I don't think it's just anger issues. I think there's more to it than that. What a useless door locking mechanism. I have one of these implanted in my right foot back in my army days. So we need the gas refilled. Oh, I wonder if this is something. Good look at that. Four by 3 grid. Okay. I think so. What happens if I click one of these? Okay, let's try having all the ones listed and see what happens. Some of them are yellow though. All the corners save for this one. Those two, okay. All right, easy peasy. Oh, what does she say to it? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Full fuel cylinder. Yeah, now we can get that pump going. Okay. Rust console, yeah. Switch distribution control input, correct substation sequence. Okay, we don't know that one yet. Hang on, what are those, what are the numbers on there? Let's check. Why are you guys putting ellipses? Okay. We wrote this down earlier. AA, right? AA, FG, JJ, and AA again. There's something different then. Might have to do with the ones that were circled. That was the order that I wrote down though. What's this?
That diagram I saw back on the turbine. That might help me get this up and running.
Yeah, I know. I wrote down the stuff on it actually. Did I write it incorrectly? Try reverse. It might also have something to do with the thing that she saw, like the combination. Or was that? Could be these four instead. The one's crossed out. Let's try that one. AA. It's different than the ones that he saw on the thing. But if this doesn't work, we'll go back to the thing that he saw. I might have written those down in a... I didn't know at the time. I was like, these look important, so... Yes, we have lots of options, yes. All right. It's not the crossed out ones. Okay. Let's go look at the thing. Did it also save what he saw? I think so, right? All right, let's go look at the diagram he saw. Not that one. Did write those down though. Here. Right. Here it is. Okay, we did these in the order that they're listed here, but it might be a different order of the four. Our push button. The QR code. I hope it doesn't solve anything, but yeah, that's a good point. Let's see what it is. Wow. Pretty funny. I'm gonna see make sure that happened again. Yeah, it worked for yours also, yeah. Yeah. It goes to a note that says there are no clues here. Got him. That would have been pretty funny if it was just like... Imagine it being a Rickroll or something. You're almost expecting one, yeah. Try it this way. Nope. Wonder why this one's circled. Hang on, let's look at her thing again. Why is JJ circled? I don't know. Let's see. What if that means this document isn't the clue? That would be pretty interesting. AFGJJAA. So like I don't know, it's tricky because then you can have some people that are like, you get two different things. You have people that pretend they don't know and then do it anyway. Here's basic information on the power distribution layout for this. The code AA FG JJ AA is legible. I have that written down. Tough one. And then you have other people like, no, that's not right. That's not the one. That know it. I don't know. It's tough. The Rose console provides the operation mechanism for the electric power generator. Input correct substation sequence. So what if you do like... We know the A's are on the outer side, and the other are FG and JJ. So either the route on the thing that she has, or there's a route, an order to these that's different than what it's listed on there. I'm assuming. Like we have the numbers but not the order, or the letters but not the order, the code but not the order. Okay. Use of the puzzle, you can already tell it couldn't play to save your life. What if it's the length of these from the start button? Like, JJ maybe is the start, and that's also the lowest one, so let's try that. JJ, and then the next... Although this has more than that, right? So... We'll try it. Not, we'll look at her map. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try first. We tried entering only one and then hitting the button. That also didn't work. One and then the next and the next. Let's try this first. Whoops. Yeah, so let's look at her route then. He specifically said the bottom, the JJ. I did try them in reverse order previously, but I could try it again. Maybe I put it in wrong. JJ is at the... like... which one is this one? The JJ is at the bottom. I think it's this line that she has, so... JJ. And then it goes from that to this one, which is TK. Maybe we skipped that one, right? And then that goes to this, which is... I think those aren't on there, though. And then it goes to AA. And then from AA... goes to this one. Which... I don't know. That one's another AA. Okay. And then the final one is... maybe that's actually this one. That's FG, I bet. So JJ, FG, AA, maybe? I'm not sure why some of these are crossed out, though. What's the weekend forecast? High state, low 48. It's 48 here right now. Those other ones are not on here, so now why are those ones crossed out? Do it in the other order, but JJ is circled, so I thought it would be the starting one. JJ is here, and it goes to here, which is either FG or TK. Those like intersect. Well, I mean, FG is the number we have. JJ to FG. And then... I wonder why that one goes up that way. Don't know. Well, I mean, I could brute force it, but I mean, I would rather figure out what it wants. Right, only one's crossed out. These don't exist on it. You can't. We did that. We tried that in the beginning. Have to do something at those we can't go to those locations. Can't open the doors until the power's on. All right. So JJ, that one only connects to here, so we gotta do it in the right order. I mean, maybe it starts up here. That one is... man, it's so hard to see which one that is. That's AA. That's also AA. That one doesn't exist. Can we try that order? Can we try that order? A is crossed out though. Okay. But TK and DN or SN or whichever one that is aren't even on there. There's 4 numbers. Input substation correct sequence. Yes, we tried that. I don't. I'll do it again since people are asking. Yeah. All right. I think the clue is hers, though. I'm betting that QR thing is... It's either a troll or it's telling you that that's specifically not the clue. Doesn't really tell us anything. Try no input on the ones that are marked out. But then it's not trying to route it anywhere.
And let there be light.
Good work.
So we had the 4 in the right order.
Though.
You just don't
What?
put AA at all.
Can't access the rig schematics. There's a security lockdown. Stand by.
Mapping vector updated.
Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. If we're gonna override the lockdown, that's where we do it.
Got it, I'll check it out.
So there's 2 different clues that overlap. Oh, so you didn't know? You thought you knew, but you didn't? So we found a clue where FG is circled and JJ is circled. And then we found another clue where the AA is marked off. So apparently those were the 2 clues we pieced together, or we're supposed to piece together. Okay. At least it didn't take like super long. Roaring to life, the gas turbine sends power to the rest of the rig through an intricate network of conduits. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell on the post-it. Probably not. It's dark in here. You see how I have 2 circled? Those are those 2. And those 2 are marked out. Apparently there was a note which hinted. Right, that's why I first wrote those down. That was very early on. Green post-it, I know. I feared you couldn't see them yet. It's like, huh, yeah, I see. Distributed throughout the rig. It's massive machinery. Looks apparatus increase the voltage of the power generating system. But yeah, we found something, a note very early on that had it circled, so. All right. I mean, are we not done with this thing? Seems like we're done with it. security lockdown. Thought maybe there was more for her to interact with now that the power was on. I guess it's back to him. Actually. Anything out here now? Well, it works now, but it's locked down by a code or something. We did that one. We take that back out, maybe? It looks like. If we ever need to.
So, yeah. No chance I'm squeezing through this.
What about Moses?
You're kidding.
He's helped sort scrap before.
Moses.
Already has a comm rig and a QSD. We can trade items with him just like we do with each
Wait,
other.
we're gonna have another, that's gonna be our third
I
person
don't
down
like
here.
talking to him. Every time he asks about
He was with her when it happened.
it happened because of him.
That's not fair.
I'm just saying what it is. She jumped in after him.
It's still not fair.
Fine, I'll get the damn bear.
Here, take his key. And be nice.
Smart bear key. Charlie keeps this key around her neck for some reason. See what she says about it. Hope love this old bear. Bad. Our third person is gonna be a AI bear person.
I am Moses. I am Hope's best friend.
Hope isn't here, Moses.
Ah, yes. I remember. The water. I do not like water. She tried to...
Head up to the top of the rig. I need you to squeeze through an open door there.
I will not see Hope again.
Head up to the top of the rig. Get through the door.
Come on, Moses, read the room.
Now.
Yes, Mac.
This is weird. What does he say about this stuff? Nothing so far.
I miss Hope, Charlie.
I do too.
I miss playing with her.
I do too.
Is it wrong to wish I could stop missing her? Sometimes I feel guilty for wishing it.
No, I think that, it isn't wrong at all.
My Charlie.
That sure is a creepy best friend.
I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
Do you say anything about any of this in here?
I am in a pump room. I do not feel children should play here either.
There aren't any children here, Moses.
There is a lot of water here. Water is unsafe. I do not like water.
It'll be dry inside. I promise, Mose.
My Charlie.
Just seeing if he says anything different with the interactables. He did in that one room.
Charlie Mac, I am inside.
Okay. Now you need to get to the control room. It's on the other side of that bulkhead.
Interior radiates an unusually high heat, made worse by a pungent aroma of rot that permeates the air. Charlie Mac. Various cartons of non-processed food have been stuffed into these containers. Many months' worth of leaks, from rain to faulty pipes generally maintained by regular upkeep, have flooded the floors and doused the interior with humidity. Oh no, Moses, she said it would be dry in here. What a liar. Let's turn on her. Soggy pieces of detritus float in the thin film of liquid muck that covers the floor.
This place smells bad. I would like to go home now.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Language, Mac.
I know, Moses. It's okay. We'll leave soon. I promise.
I will leave soon.
A list of names from an ongoing pool tournament. The list of names reveals a happier time in the simple pleasures of a pool league were all that the crew had to worry about. Deep Sea 15 Pool League. Home team, other home team. Winner gets their choice of shift rotations for a month. 2 months. See captain for getting pool numbers. Okay, well, I have to come back here. I'm not going to write this down because it's a lot to write down. We'll just wait and see if we need it. I mean, it looks like we might. A series of notice boards displaying a variety of materials, rotation schedules, a notice of arrivals and departures of staff, notifications and signups for crew activities, a TV schedule, a regulation reminders, and regulation reminders are dotted around adverts for company products and personalized iconography. An unwelcome aroma of damp intermingling with rot permeates this room, a scene of chaos with furniture driven aside and handfuls of paper left to disintegrate in the standing water blanketing the floor. There's the pool table. Forlorn pool table was shoved to the side. Dampness has copiously ruined the felt, and mold has claimed much of the remaining base. The overturned table and chairs speak to a panicked scene, either pushed to the side to make room for something being moved through or a victim of trapped frustration. A web of glass fractures burst outward from the impact point in the window. Most likely done with one of the nearby chairs. The windows here, heavy-duty glass, considering it hasn't shattered despite its damage.
This is not safe for children to eat.
Look at that. Food's still on the plates.
Yeah. They left in a hurry.
Or didn't leave at all.
Kitchens can be dangerous places. Utensils, sharp objects, and powered equipment should always be stored safely.
That's right, Moses. False rain trickles down the window exterior, presumably from a cracked pipe above. A befouled collection of mugs, plates, and utensils, all caked with a thick layer of rotten leftovers. The stink is invasive and aggressive, and proximity would invoke profound nausea. A small mountain of plastic cutlery, plates, and bowls lie trapped within and underneath the overturned rack. Over a dozen water bottles are reserved for cooking. Whatever chemicals were mixed into the water have long since begun to separate, spreading a sickly stain within the interior. A pair of menus listing what meals and ingredients are sanctioned by corporate, and a list of what provisions are delivered weekly. A sickly green mold is spread across the rotting food. Whatever was stored here seems to have been removed before or after the rack was tilted over. Rows and piles of processed foods and company-mandated ingredients, conspicuously untouched in a kitchen otherwise stripped of supplies. The encrypted handheld device unlocks access to its owner's personal thoughts, messages, and reports. Sid, Cookie Monster Mason, chef. My Christmas lunch menu is Peruvian string beans and oyster soup, followed by prime rib and pickled eggs with a chestnut dressed salad on the side. Dessert will be cloverleaf rolls dipped in honey, double rations for your drinking pleasure. I caught a glimpse of Dr. K's new pet this morning. She's been growing some tumorous meatballs in Baron's lab. I swear I heard her cooing to it as though it were a newborn while she carried it around in a napkin. Her obsession with mixing her bodily fluids into whatever organic morsels she can find is getting to me. Excuse me? While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked that she had somehow contaminated the ingredients. Not long ago, I found one of her fish in the extended storage freezers, covered in pustules. A weird mucus-like goop crawled out of its gills and across the drawer interior. I swear to God, its dead eyes were staring at me as if pleading. I asked Steve to toss it, burn the drawer, and order a replacement, but I can still smell that thing no matter how much I wash. I was asked to whip up a batch of goodnight juice for Kurt. He's still having those bad dreams of his. A tasty blend of synthetic opioids, cough syrup, sedative, hypnotic, and essential oils will have him sleeping like a baby in stasis. I'm genuinely happy that I went through all that effort to get a transfer topside. I was cooking down here long enough to get a whiff of what they were digging up. Imagine being in lockdown there. I wonder if Abdulaziz is okay. I doubt we will still count as friends after the way we parted, but I wouldn't want anything terrible to happen to him either. It's that synth Corbin who keeps me from visiting. Gotta say, it's been a luxury not needing to worry about random security inspections, cavity searches, or attitudes. I'm no longer a holy man, but I've been praying that some Black Ops thug mistakes him for a toaster and puts a few rounds in his plastic face for a target practice. Yeah, that would put a smile on my dial. Well, great news. The company rescue boat, Sebastian, is being prepped for departure. We've been tasked with loading boxes of reports and crates of artifacts aboard. There's barely enough space on deck for all the treasure, so I'm not sure where we'll batten down at. The ship's crew seem to shudder with disgust whenever they look at us, and they aren't even Navy. These guys look like bullet stoppers, whatever. I'm too tired to care, and I'm glad most of us will be off this miserable platform in an hour. I hope Abdulaziz joins us. Mandatory cavity searches. That's right. 12 logs deleted remotely. Guess we're part of the collateral after all. As the ship departed, I saw Baron and several executives watching us plead the way a child watches a worm eat an insect from the inside. This was the first time I allowed myself to really see his face, and it'll stay with me to the grave. Cap D is called a strategy meeting. An animal caught in a trap will gnaw off its leg to escape. We will survive this together. Go, Moses. Life's likely fairing bottling. Why do I keep saying? Why do I want to keep saying bottling instead? Boiling water are distilled from the ocean below. Probably because there were bottles of water in that room. You know what's bad when the chefs get left behind? What the deal with that painting is? He also doesn't seem to have a special ability yet, which is interesting. I wonder why he says to all the items.
The floor is slippery here. Children should be cautious.
There are no children, Moses. Gas reservoir. A pair of tanks containing compressed air. One tank seems to have recently sprung a leak, likely due to a lack of maintenance.
The door is closed.
You're small. Find a way in.
I will try.
Massive
Mac.
magnetic clamps ensure that the bulkhead access point can be shut in the case of a breach. Light flickers through the air vent, revealing a sickly pulsing light beyond. The special ability is to bring up the painful past. Wait, so can I grab those? I'm gonna try that. I think I can just grab them without switching over to them by doing this. Yep. Cool.
Goodness. This could cause injury if it lays here.
I'm gonna cause injury to you if you keep spouting out public service announcements. This is a deep sea installation. Everything on it's dangerous, okay?
Just ignore him, Mose.
My Charlie.
Looks like something might go there. It has some red paint on it, and it smells like nuts. I definitely need to pass everything to all the characters to see what they all say about them. Sometimes Mac puts a magnet on my head to hold his beer. Mac doesn't seem like a great guy, I gotta say. This is a metal stick for reaching under chairs so that Charlie can retrieve toys. Screwdrivers are not toys, no, because they will poke your eye out.
Turning this on and off is fun. I like watching it start and stop.
I saw the spark.
I'll say this for him, he breaks things apart really well.
Thank you, Mac.
Morbidly, it seems the staff are abandoned along with the facility. A thin film of dirty water coats most of the floor, perpetuated by the occasional drip from the ceiling. Numerous clumps of paper lying on the damp floor slowly congealing into soft mush.
I'm in the control room.
Moses.
Good work, Mose. Now, can you find an access point and override the security lock?
Am I allowed to do that, Charlie?
We're giving you permission.
Can he do that?
Yeah, he can. I've, kind of improved his design. He's a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear now.
Every accessible surface has been covered in switches and dials to regulate this massive rig. There is a blinking light on this terminal. Kane Corporation. Tomorrow's future. Today. DS. Mule. I'm not sure I should have enabled that. What if it shoots us?
Connection secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
Mac, please be nice.
It's a damn toy.
Not to her. He wasn't.
Exterior and interior bulkheads are cycling pre-checks. Please be patient.
Mag doors are gonna open.
Well, they're on now. There are a series of work terminals and readouts, long range and local communications to weather readouts, and structure integrity reports, but unfortunately only one seems to be powered. The humid air has resulted in the skin being pulled taut to the bone. The back of the chair is visible through the bullet wounds.
Hello, I am Moses. What is your name?
It's friggin'
Moses
bear.
found another body.
Getting a really bad feeling here.
Just a little further.
The enthusiastically barred door hints at the size of the facility within. Here's the sentry gun. High caliber sentry gun is programmed to automatically aim and fire at targets identified by its genetic sensors. The elevator is barricaded with timber panels and braced with welded steel plates. The shimmering plastic of the body bag bulges as though the contents are straining to get out. Okay, a new PDA. Hello, what is your name? Donald Big D. It's the captain. Classified message. You will make all indulgences to our representative, Baron, as if he were Kane himself. As of this 0800, the mule has initiated quarantine. Supplies and water will be rationed. So listen up, fuzznuts. If this is your first quarantine experience, crockery only gets washed once per day. Crockery. After evening chow, one flush only. Get used to the crapper smell or pucker up. Get one freshwater shower a day. I'll be keeping an eye on the meters. One meal pack per employee, company or commission per shift. These restrictions do not apply to corporates. We'll adjust rationing to accommodate their schedule and proclivities. I'll be hassling the mule for updates on how long this will last. Hopefully it's only a drill, like last time. Big D. Captain Big D. That stands for Big Donald. It's been 3 weeks since this lockdown quarantine BS started. Somebody really humped the bunk. I miss you, Yvette. Hope you're safe down there. 25 days in, still no updates. Not a word from Yvette. The banging and shouting you've been hearing over the last hour would be the unannounced arrival of a SEC team. Ship they arrived on, the Sebastian, is moored to the DS-15 Dock 5, which is out of bounds. Do not screw with these guys. They stormed the facilities like they were raiding a drug lab and had itchy trigger fingers for anyone standing in their way. These war chickens are taking orders directly from corporate, and the rest of us are just in the way. I'm available if you have any questions or concerns, but keep your eyes open. For GD's sake, keep your distance. Keep it together, Dawn. Crew needs you. Vet will be fine. To the crew. I've got more bad news. The weather service has alerted us to a mother of a large storm approaching our mobile Chernobyl from the southwest. Mobile Chernobyl. Our own ping jockeys predict we've got about 9 hours before it hits. So tend to any hatches and bulkheads. You know the drill. Get those supplies strapped down and brought in, and make sure your assigned cargo has been mag-locked. I want everything to be ship-shape. Let's not take any chances here. The storm looks like an angry one, and the grunt work will help us keep our minds off things. Corrupted log. 49 erased remotely. Attention! With the storm rocking in 2 hours, we were given the marching orders. Pack up your stuff. Get to Dock 5 in 30 minutes. No exceptions. Move it. Kane's reign. Someone at HQ didn't want us talking and flipped a kill switch. All outgoing net functionality is dead. With a single exception, Kane Luna. It's the only place our hardware is talking to right now. By the looks of it, it's a hell of a conversation. Mule comms are still good, but our broadcast blackout means they're also cut off from the rest of the world. I'm starting to think that's the point. Personal log. The mule hardline died. No more chatter from Kane Luna. Screams from maintenance. Unfound. Personal log. Part of me regrets not boarding the Sebastian when it left. I couldn't abandon my crew or Yvette. It's nice to have her close, even like this. I keep wondering if I could have saved her if I'd fought my way down earlier. Rationally, I know they'd have shot me, shot both of us, but maybe it would have been better to die together instead of just finding her too late. I'll meet my maker soon. Waiting is agony, and I'm just too tired for it. But I think it'd be nice to watch the fireworks with her. Sit together one last time before everything comes crashing down. Listen to our hearts beat in tune as we join the next.
Guns are not toys.
Guns are not toys. Good job, Moses. Depleted power cell. All things in the world need batteries to work, but do not put them in your mouth. That's good advice, Moses. I appreciate you.
Children should not try this.
Yes, Moses, that's true. How's this one? It's been good so far. It's a point and click, a lot of reading. Bionic heart. I don't have a real heart, but I do have a brain. Right now we're playing as a AI bear that we've unlocked. We have 3 characters. Let's make sure none of this is usable here. Highly doubt it, but never know. All right, let's pass things over to her and see what she says. Give me a cocaine bear. Hopefully not. All right, Moses, we'll be back with you soon. We got everything for you here. Why are you on there? Biopower heart's source is still functional. It's too bad this one is mostly meat and veins. I'm sure Matt can charge this old power cell. There was nothing. Yeah, it's like we can't put the heart on that guy or anything, right? I think we did everything on her up here. There's the mag lock door. Skill Elysium 2. No. Security implant required. This one's disabled though. Okay. Alright, let's pass stuff over to Mac. Wait, I wonder if she could fix that one. Oh well, let's see what his side of things say. Go on, Eero.
What is it?
Separated the power source from this heart.
Game's a couple years old, yeah.
Completely embedded into the meat.
Wash your hands, Mac.
So yeah, he crushed the heart. Biopower source. I can feel the electricity buzzing from this whatchamacallit. Okay. Did she do something with that now?
That actually worked.
What did you do, Charlie?
Just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie.
I see why you keep him around.
Nice. The implant can now be used to gain access to restricted areas on this platform. However, it appears that the remaining power is limited to a single use. Huh. A little unfortunate, huh? All right, in we go. Can we use it to go home? No, I think it's a little too late now. We're in too deep. Clumps of dried viscera still cling to the ground, the sight and scent of which make your primal instinct spike. The hope that the splatter was caused by a dropped corpse is hardly comforting, but the alternative is too terrible to consider. Luke, thank you for the 34 months. A long time. Lots of 30 plus resubs today. Very much appreciated. Putrid excretions have stained the canvas sheets.
Oh, Jesus.
I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
No. No, these are worse. And they're in body bags.
Worse? Are we
I'm
sure about
really
that?
close to calling this, Charlie.
Close. Dark waters. Dark shapes occasionally brush against the underwater lights, only hinting at their size and form as they slide through the water. Boarding bridge for the diving bell. The blood trail suggests that at least one of the bodies was extracted from the bell and it resurfaced. Undersea lamps illuminate the water surface, shards of brightness flickering as the tips of the waves. Still, beyond a few feet, visibility is consumed by the abyssal darkness of the ocean.
Wow. The diving bell is huge. I mean,
Call it, Mac.
this thing can take an enormous amount of pressure.
How far down do you think they were going?
With equipment like this, deep. Very deep.
Torn pages from an operating manual are doused with water. The text is barely legible. It is apparent that the diving bell can be submerged at great depths. In comparison to the surroundings, the diving bell operator's terminal appears to be rather antiquated. However, appearances can be deceiving. Corpse make here. We're rich. Okay.
Can you hack that?
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
My Charlie.
Blank data disk. Sounds of waves lapping at the edge of the walkway echo through the room, while the intermingling scents of salt and rot empower a sense of claustrophobia. A diving bell hangs suspended over a moon pool. Water and iris to the bell's pupil in the middle. The steel walls curve the mirror to the interior. A metallic cage to confine whatever may emerge from the depths below. What do you mean? The immense apparatus hangs in the air, supported by the groaning arms of metal latticework. Moses is a very smart bear. A bear of little heart, but much brain.
What the hell? This isn't an oil rig, Mac. It's some kind of lab.
Yeah, I see it. It explains why there's no AIS. Yeah. They're operating off the grid out here.
But why?
Encrypted handheld device unlocks access to its owner's personal thoughts, messages, and reports. New PDA. Kay Elspeth, biochemist. Why do you have stitches for your eyebrows? You got someone's heart? No, we got rid of that one. Doesn't have one anymore. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident. In many ways, the noose hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I'm beginning to accept that it was a necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push beyond my previous capabilities. The downside is that I have no one to consult on scientific matters. The other research staff here dawdle in minor work, while the rest are goons trained only in manual labor. My closest peer is the occult expert Baron. Still, we are forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrous authoritarian move. Still, even in isolation, I have had ideas. I've been thinking about how I can turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. Watching the cook sit at the edge of the platform and fish gave me an idea where I could find suitable test samples. We heard a little bit about this before with those strange goop, strange goop from the fish. I may not have access to that. Oh, okay. I understand. The Buell research. I thought she was actually just suddenly talking about someone. Anyway. My position affords me some perks, including shared samples. I've been analyzed. Fascinating sample from Alpha's old Sheila project. Based on the generated model, its vestigial organs appear to have no use. The eyes were hollow sacks of fluid and the legs were of different sizes, but Sheila is not the holy grail. It's merely an evolutionary stepping stone. The Pteropedia Lensis 139 is our salvation. It remains beyond my grasp as a mere Cain supplicant. She just really likes mules. We heard about goats earlier, now it's mules. Mr. Darren, while I understand... Just to... a message to... Okay. Mr. Darren, while I understand that proper procedure must be followed, your ignorance threatens my research and well-being. Unfortunately, corporate is currently preoccupied with organizing the Omega construction, so I'm forced to debase myself by going through you to obtain my injections. Don't confuse these for some farcical dietary supplements. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering, after which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards into increasingly hideous forms. It's not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with a long life expectancy. Oh my god, she's on Luciferium. If my calcium injections aren't on the next shipment, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown to the gutters. Label these as the highest priority. My life and your continued employment depend on it. She's on Luciferium. Glidden. That's right. The first Glidden. I don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. The introduction of my nanites has revived cells in the bone marrow samples, and they continue to divide at a healthy rate. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. It will soon be complex enough to allow for an initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpses. I managed to synthesize my very own PS-139 from the remains brought here from Baron. Watching the bioculture mature fills me with pride and relief. It will mark my milestone achievement, one of the few I've managed since my first arrival, chasing those signals. I also admit to some dark pleasures in knowing I was right to stay, despite Dr. Al-Kabor's attempts to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Unfortunately, although predictably, others are covetous of success. Due to shifting scope, the experiments and all relevant documentation will be reallocated and escalated. Baron will be taking ownership, and the sample will be moved down to his lab. I doubt I'll get credit beyond a footnote. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I'll be keeping. If Cain isn't interested in giving credit where it's due, I'll find someone who is. Personal log. I made contact with an old friend on the mule. He is eager to share his findings with me. Message to Sid Mason. Listen here, you little bilge turd. I will personally report you to Baron if you improperly dispose of my specimens again. I won't have the base-born interfering with company business. I should have you thrown in the brig. I demand to know who else was involved. Personal log. As if working with His Highness Baron and his proctoheliosis problem wasn't bad. Okay. Nothing functions properly on this floating rust bucket. I think I can gather what that is based on the root words. They're all interfering weasels here. If Cain catches a whiff of my side projects, there may be a problem. I've told my connection that our clock is now ticking. Proctoheliosis. Mr. Cameron, I need you to hurry to my lab. The evacuation will wrap up within a few hours. Mule operations have concluded. The bell has been recalled. As such, you will be required to carry specific equipment aboard the Sebastian. I'm currently preoccupied with processing and collecting crucial documentation, but I have earmarked the relevant machines for your convenience. Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my core data samples. Oh yes, your friends squealed like a pig when I applied the right pressure. If admission of guilt is beyond your character, I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be an appropriate motivator. PA key Elspeth, cloned to this device. Write that down. Obviously, it means that they have sunlight shining from their rectum. Yeah, that's it. Good reason why every supervillain has only one crazy scientist in the lab. What do you got here? E 4 K L 8 7 1 1 2 0 0 0 3 1 3 8 1 3 actually. A B. I even wrote the correct number and said it wrong. That's okay. Got it. You can also look at these later, but I figure having them here instead of clicking back through here might be easier. I scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage unit in one of the reports, and I cannot find it for my life. But not to worry. I have the research encoded on a data disk. I'm leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. Onward to a bright future. Report on skeleton. An odd-looking skeleton. The cracked, jagged, childlike skeleton is displayed on a medical examination table. That's a bone fragment? I'm thinking they weren't doing, like, good stuff here. Might be bad guys. Room dividers. A row of transparent dividers separates this room from the next. While they do little to bar entry, they convey that only those with valid credentials or equipment are permitted beyond. Both the walls and floors are covered in thick padding, presumably to offer protection to any valuable or fragile items of interest brought in for study. Unfortunately, leaking water has soaked into the padding, and the sounds and sensation of walking across are not pleasant.
Charlie, what in Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's ancient. And doesn't have anything to do with Kane.
It's ancient. It's ugly. I don't know which is worse. Thank you, Katie. Coverstone notes redacted. A volcanic rock we have only found on the redacted carvings made from an advanced redacted instrument. Redacted, not redacted known.
Huh. Look at these drawings.
I like these. They are pretty.
What?
You and I have
Moses,
very
chill out.
different definitions of pretty. Bear.
Redacted? Yeah. We have only found on a volcanic... Yeah, this is a redacted thing we just read. Why is redacted back again? A large coin-shaped disc dominates the side of the room. The quality with which the stone has been sculpted suggests it was made with modern-day equipment, though the numerous symbols emblazoned on the surface do not resemble any glyphs you recognize. A long curtain of plastic sheeting surrounds the interior operating room or quarantine facility. Neither association is a pleasant implication. A cage of carved bone wraps around a black monolith of unknown origin. Various documents and scrawled notes blanket portions of the workstations, otherwise populated by a collection of archaic occult textbooks, academic journals, and digital cassettes. Penetrating photographs of the sarcophagus have been shuffled among the paperwork. Images reveal a deformed body encased in the stone prison. Moses is pretty metal. Oh, partially metal at least. The room is cold and unmoving, but the machinery is warm and ready to receive input from the Personnel who will never work in this slaughterhouse again. I was like, what the crap is that? This is what he has to say about the blank data disk. Plastic floats in the toilet. How do you know that? What have you been doing, Moses? Nothing. Okay. None of your business. Wasn't down here for him to react to that, right? He's a bear, what do you expect? Bears put plastic in the toilets. I'm still curious about that photo. Those do look like Lovecraftian symbols, yeah. I don't want to know, but I mean, we're in the middle of the ocean. I'm seeing these Lovecraftian symbols. There's a diving bell. Like, everything is pointing in that direction for sure. Oh, let's, did we try everything here just to make sure that we've gone through everything? I can't remember. I'll do it really quick. I doubt it. It's gonna be needed, but, I think we did, though. There was somewhere that we could charge that, right? I don't know why we need to yet, but I remember saying... Oh, so we can take this back too. We got to remember that. I'm not sure. Oh, you can't put it back either, so we're supposed to do that. Okay. That's good. Good thing I clicked on that. I'm sure we would have realized once we got somewhere that needed a fuse, but... Remember where I said that at earlier. Obviously back somewhere. There it is. Oops. This is the spot I was talking about. I'm gonna need to put that in there, I think it was. At least maybe. Go grab that again. I'm not sure why we need this yet. We haven't seen why we need it, but we might as well prepare it if it lets us. There was no more. Okay, we never need to come back in here. Well, ever. That's where we got the fuse from initially. Yep. Oops. So yes, the fuse can go in there. There's nothing left to do in this one. Okay. All right. So we'll go see if this thing recharges this. I don't know. Again, I don't know why we need it recharged yet, but... What did it say this thing was? A salvager wouldn't be caught dead without a power cell recharge station. Completed power cell. Okay, so I was right. Now, what do we do with that? I don't know. Charge power cell, okay. Do I need to put this back up there? I'll just put it as a... No, it burned out. So we use that for the... to open that spot, and then we use it to recharge here, okay. Kakarot. The known fact is that these make great improvised explosives. We called them finger busters back in the day. Okay. I think she said she needed the bear's help to hack this, but I mean, he's not here. It's cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. It's a point and click, mostly text-based so far. Puzzle horror game. It was just the PDA. I'm not sure if what we need from this. There's like a number there. Okay. We put that in there. Okay. Let's try this that we found. So it's a 4-digit code. Okay. We don't have that as far as I'm aware. I have a 5-digit code, a 6-digit. Let's go look at that number on the document. 2 older games, Stasis and Caden. Yeah. So from what I understand, this is a standalone follow-up to a series or whatever. But I've never played those ones either. Yeah. That was the name of them. Yeah, so we need a 4-digit thing. Okay.
I need the code for this thing. I always write mine down, in spite of Moses's cautioning on password protection.
Mandalore Gaming has a good video on all 3. I'm not going to be watching that yet. They are loosely related, kind of like Amnesia. Gotcha. First one's solid, second one wasn't great. Seven. That's too long. Four digits. One, two. About the PDA. Or this one even. 180. It's only the start, so. Who we blaming? JTF. Double check her thing. She did mention down here. Yeah, it's too long. I like her eyebrow improvements. She's on Luciferium, it turns out. Like, actually. She has these nanites that if she doesn't continue taking them, she dies. We learned that in that report. Not seeing a 4-digit anywhere else or anywhere. And there's that 180. Written down somewhere. Not seeing 4 digits yet. Nose redacted, volcanic rock, filling found, redacted, not redacted, known, yeah. You check the other characters, obviously. So far, that's been typically where the things are, but... March across that, we don't know.
Look at this. It looks ancient. Like a fossil.
And not human either. I like this place less and less.
Number marked out was 18, or possibly 0. I mean, we could technically do 180 and then another random number, but I don't think that's it. Well, Mac, most fossils aren't human. Yeah, it's a 4-digit number, so 4-digit code. Yeah, there's also this, which is... We don't even know if this is a number. Let's check the other people. Make sure. Aren't all 4-digit passwords 0, 1, 2, 3? Yep. Okay, let me mark those off. We've used those. Proof sample from the incubator. Chimera mass. Ah, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ew, I'm sure I saw the amorphous blob move. I suspect they grew this from the bone marrow extract of that weird looking skeleton. Let's see what Moses says about this thing. Sticky fun. Hope would love to play with this. God. Where on God's green earth did Charlie find this thing? Is that an eye? I swear it has an eye. I had him try to squeeze it. Encoded data disk. I can still take this with me. Okay. I'm not sure why they were like, yeah, we might do this. I'm wonky. The disc contains the genetic structure of the weird meatball thing. What do you say about it, Moses? I want to spin this on my finger. Probably not ideal. Can I have him squeeze it now? I don't know. I'll try again. It's collectible, like Pokemon cards, perhaps. What this is gonna be? We can't put that back. Okay. All right. See if Moses can use it. Don't think there's anything else we can interact with her. I don't think we can put any of these things together. So I might as well move on to the next person. Alright. This is fizzy and bursting with energy. It feels warm, like hope. Sticky fun. Hope would love to play with it. Okay, with timber panels and braced with steel. I mean, I'm guessing he can't do anything to this. If he shoves this on there. Moses, why? Why, Moses? And they don't even know he's doing this. He's just over here in this area, just sticking this organ on the spike over and over. Okay, power.
Something has activated behind me. Something colourful. Hope loved colours.
Well, I got an idea what's going to happen here. Oh, God.
What the hell was that?
I opened a door.
A door? What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns are not toys, Mac.
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not yet.
I am a very smart bear now.
Wait, go back. I'm going to see what he said about that. I'm sure we'll be able to go back over there, though.
I'm here, Charlie.
Good work, Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do that?
I am a smart bear now.
You look more like a gopher or
This
something.
place is not safe or happy.
Groundhog?
Children should not play here.
Sport. That's right, Moses. That's right. Moses, what do you say about the stuff in here? I want to see. The writing and voice acting was good before, but once Moses enters the playthrough, it's gotten so much better. Doesn't say anything. He says anything in here before we go on. I thought he was a beaver. He's a weird looking bear, that's for sure. It doesn't say anything to these. Okay.
This water is dark. I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
I know, little guy. I know. You can do it. You're brave and strong.
I am brave and strong. Connection secure. Attempting firewall override.
Charlie, computer says doors are open.
What a smart bear.
I'm heading your way.
Okay, roger that.
On the internet, no one knows you're a bear.
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Seem intact?
It's solid. Kane built it like they build everything. To last.
Does he say anything different about the stuff in the kitchen?
Rig this size, there'd be a big crew. What happened?
What if they're stuck below?
Underwater? Wouldn't last long.
Will that be this year's yachts forever? I don't know.
Depends on what's down there.
Collectible VHS found. Why didn't Moses find that? I mean, we clicked on it. The cave. Huh. Oh, I guess it's a good thing we came in here with him.
How long has that food been there, you think?
Don't know, hard to tell. With all the moisture. At least a few weeks. Kitchen's fully stocked. Whoever was here, they were here to stay.
Rib those. Pair of tanks containing compressed air. One tank seems to have recently sprung a leak, likely due to a lack of maintenance. Okay, we did get to come back here, good.
Rest in peace, Captain. May your mind reach the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
A ghostly visage floats in silence above the hollow table. It appears to show a man-made structure on the ocean floor. The machine gun has torn apart the elevator doors, providing access to the laboratory below.
Those bodies. Maybe a shark attack?
Yeah.
Wounds are too uniform.
What do you mean?
Shark teeth rip the shit out of flesh.
Language, Mac.
What about that guy upstairs? The damage on him?
Shark also, obviously.
Yeah, that was something else. Intentional. Maybe someone lost it. You know, went psycho. What in hell?
Have you ever?
No. Never.
It was probably a bear attack. From a very smart bear. Able to cut things in uniform. Slice. Yeah.
I don't think we should be doing this. We don't have any idea where this
Why
thing
are you
goes.
doing this?
It goes down.
You know what I mean.
I'm not going back to the boat. You can leave if you want to, but I'm staying.
God damn it, you take too many risks too easily.
And you don't fight hard enough for things that are important.
You're here for money. What are you going down there
Mac,
for?
this one time. Will you just trust me? We're all we've got left.
We're all we've got left.
Lovecraftian symbol, yeah.
Fine. Okay.
Mac, take the bear and leave.
Okay.
She's gone crazy. She's gone rogue. This isn't your fault. Just get out. Well, we don't get attacked by any sharks down here like those other guys.
This thing just keeps on going.
Moses.
Have we ever been this deep?
Deep.
Yeah, the crozier was close.
Not by half. That was under an ice shelf.
Deep?
I love that job. It's good, clean salvage.
Small bear. It's
In
a
and out, no
stuffed animal.
surprises. No bodies.
We are deep.
Yes. There are bodies. We've worked with bodies before. So far, there's been
So
nothing.
far.
Why?
I'm sorry, Mac, but you know I'm right. You know without this, we're at a dead end. We won't be able
Are
to.
we underwater?
Just for a little while, Mose.
I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
At least the bear gets it.
teddy bear. Huh. Oh, that is large. That was a incredibly large skeleton or statue or something. I'm sorry, Moses. I tried to tell him not to go. I'm on your side. Skull hermit crabs, A family bonding diving bell trip to the horrors below. Yeah. Chapter 2. Hermit crab skull is cool. All calm beneath. You want one?
Warning. Docking bay depressurized. No atmosphere present. Warning.
Well, glad it told us. We'd be dead in 90 seconds in there.
Not just us. If there's no life support, does that mean there's no survivors?
Charlie Mac, I do not need life or support.
Lucky you.
Yes. Moses, go for it. See if you can pressurize everything out there.
Oh, you're right back. Take a second. cold in here today. I could have worn the other chicken. You think we have a very smart bear with us for these occasions? Yeah, that is good. All right, Moses, it's chapter 2 time. No atmosphere present in docking bay L7. Do not exit. Open service hatch. Proceed. A blinking prompt on the screen indicates that the final destination of this metallic submersible has been reached.
Welcome to the Mule. You are now in the lobby.
Fandago. Juca is a tonic that can be used to alleviate a range of illnesses and neurological conditions, including fatigue, nausea, and smallpox. The diving bell juts ponderously out from its arrival dock, an immense mechanical boil, simultaneously a prison and protective haven.
Hide and seek would be the best game choice here.
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed off.
Where did everyone go? Someplace further in?
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
Snake oil. This is not safe for children, but it is safe for very smart bears, so let's hack it. Purge expired Juca paste? Yeah, okay. Error. Hatch jam. Call mule maintenance for assistance. I now have a saw blade. Okay. What does he say about this? It's like monster things. Holding it is scary. Hey, Larsail. Wet floor whispers of a neglected environment. The aluminum frame is grimy and scratched as if it has been yanked out of the wall in the past. However, the protective Duraglass panel has guarded the internal door mechanism.
Oh, hello, good sir. I hope you all had a great rest and are ready to tackle the week ahead.
It's a teddy bear.
A curious mind gets results, so don't be afraid to ask questions and seek new opportunities.
It's basically a toy for their daughter who has AI circuitry and stuff in him. So it's a AI teddy bear.
The glass is too thick for a bear. It needs a
It's not a real bear. Mechanical, yeah. No, yeah, that's what we should answer, yeah. Because he's very smart. He's too smart to need to breathe. Yeah, he's mechanical, yeah. It's also why he's not... It's the largest people were like, wait, he's awfully small for a bear.
These doors are locked.
I figured. Emergency bulkheads came down.
Then people could still be alive on the other side.
They mixed a real bear with a human or something. Yeah, well, I know people are coming in all the time, so I don't blame you. Parallel cabling runs from the ceiling-mounted ports down into the air compressor, designed to transmit both power and data. So a brief catch up on Moses the bear. So Moses was an AI bear toy thing for their daughter, or her daughter and it were friends or whatever. It was her daughter's toy in part. And he fell over the side of the boat, and their daughter tried to jump in the water to save him, and she drowned. That's why Mac doesn't like the bear.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
That's why the bear keeps talking about what's not safe for children, and why he hates water, and why in water you are powerless. He's remembering what happened to Hope, his friend. Air processor. An air filtration pump sits dead, its functions having ceased for such a time that the atmosphere has been starved and strained of vital life support. Equipment and clutter were shoved aside with intent more concerned with clearing a path in haste and less with hygienic cleanliness. Yeah, sir. I know, like, people were coming in all the time. That was at the very beginning of the game, too, so it was a couple hours ago. The quantity of discarded wrappers, cans, and containers suggests that this facility was once heavily populated. Now, the forsaken trash only magnifies the silent pall over the room. The other quick catch-up for anyone, they're on a, like, salvage ship. They basically go out and they try to find scuttle, etc., that is not claimed. And they can then claim it and get paid for those things, right? They can sell it or claim it or whatever. Moses, you need to report this. Moses, there's someone whistling creepy children tunes. Tell them. Moses is like, children would like this song. The latter rungs hang in half ruin, suffering either from past misfortune or a deliberate attempt to prevent access to the crawl space above. The vent permits air to circulate through the life support and atmosphere control systems of the facility.
Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
This might be important. A blunted saw blade. I want to swing it around like a pirate sword.
Oh, no. No, I do not like dogs. Charlie Mac.
Just push past it. It won't bite you.
I do not like dogs, Charlie.
He's terrified, Mac.
This dog is bad.
It's a toy. It doesn't get scared. Not really. And through there's the only way to get us out of here.
And if he's ripped to shreds, then we're done.
Yeah.
You care about that thing too much.
This dog must be very hungry.
Kane Corporation is the journey of the self, through and back to the self. So let's focus on our personal growth and development and the company's success.
Chuka paste. Hope was never allowed any because it was awful for her tummy. What do they say about it? A premium soda mix paste, though I could never get used to the fizz. How can the dog breathe in this? That's a good question. Maybe it's also a mechanical dog or something. I don't know yet. Good question. I used to mix many of these to keep going through the late nights and a smidge of scotch, and the energy kicks like a mule. Yeah, because the life support systems are...
Kane Corporation is the journey of the self, through and
life
back
supports
to
are off,
the
that's why the others aren't in here, so that would be
Let's
weird.
Focus on our personal growth and development and...
Eat. Bad dog.
Yeah, there's something... I don't think that dog needs oxygen. Did you see it? Bad dog indeed. That's no ordinary dog. The tube-like passageways of the maintenance tunnel traverse through both rock and architecture, a necessity for maintenance, though a claustrophobic fit for any adult human to crawl through.
I do not like tight places, Charlie.
Sure like complaining, though, huh, Bear?
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
A breeze is gently blown through the vent grill. It smells like stale, greasy hair and dust. We don't have anything for this yet. I don't have any more items. Okay, come back to this one. Small puffs of smoke occasionally discharge out from the finger-like mold growth, projecting a robust, sickly scent. Minute contractions simulating an unsettling impersonation of respiration. Oh god, it's the dog. The dog's matted coat adheres to its body like a cream fur rug. Its ribs protrude like a xylophone, ready to play a heartbreaking melody. Scruffy. Alric, 44 months. Thank you, Alric. Can barely handle the smells. Thank you, Alric. Very much appreciated. The post-human form bursts outward in fungal bloom. A cavalcade of floral growths vomits from a rigid ribcage, cradling a delicate spine. Bizarre vegetation eagerly extends along the surrounding floor, a morbid garden fueled by a necrotic substance.
Hello, I am Moses.
What in hell?
Is that human?
Hello?
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
Those look like flowers? Some sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
Spores. There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac.
A strangely large vine ripples like the sinews of a giant's arm, strangling the atmosphere control terminal. I like how every time he sees a corpse, he's like, "Hello, I am Moses. It is nice to meet you. What's your name?"
The Central Atmospheric Monitoring System requires
Yeah, he just keeps introducing himself to corpses.
recalibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
Zinzo, welcome in. Thick, sticky veins of organic matter have grown along the ducts, a sordid emulation of the cabling worming between various ports and junctions. A cloying scent accompanies the growths, carried on swirling ghostly fumes. New PDA. In the friggin' vents. Bruno, Korea engineer. Mission successful! I managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. I'm glad I forked out a few extra ration packs for a handbag. Reed, I figure I can walk her at night between shifts and stuff her down my overalls if anybody gets close. Excuse me? Construction has commenced on the exterior framework of the new site entrance. Fibercrete fabrication will take about 2 months with the pre-built sections we have to work with. After the shell has been constructed, we can begin connecting the umbilical and draining seawater from the structure. Well, Missy's outgrown her carry case. She's most definitely not a toy Pomeranian. Well, here's the history of this friggin' dog that's in here. Ever since we cut into the structure, I've been having bizarre dreams and waking up in cold sweat with my eyes wide open. In the most recent vision, I'm lying paralyzed on a stone slab. I hear a growl and a grunt to my left, and then I see a naked, crying child to my right. Suddenly, my legs start burning and I feel pressure on my prostate. Then I realize they're cutting me open from anus to chest. I look up and scream. No sound comes out. Their cold eyes stare into my soul. Then it goes straight back to this. Prefabrication took slightly longer than expected due to unidentified electrical interference, but we've finished assembling the outer shell. The crew has dubbed it the blister. By my estimation, we'll begin draining the blister, so to speak, in early January. They're doing what? Anus. Note, several inspection drones went missing. They're now not showing up on the mule roster. Personal log. Review. Zombie shark. Uh-oh, it was a shark attack. One of Brian Henderson's lesser-known monster movies, a shark is brought back from the dead by waste runoff and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. Practical effects aren't convincing, but they are fun. I have seen a shark with half its face missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I give it a 7 out of 10. Wow, you really like that zombie shark movie. The scrubbers have been bugging some of the welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Furthermore, I would like to report that Robert Follis has commandeered some company equipment, including UAVs and sample collectors, for personal use. Hijacked drones have repeatedly buzzed over construction sites and at dangerous speeds. Incident report from Mule Supervisory Board. CC Bruno Correa. All contacts. So this is to him. Mr. Bruno Correa suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst on the blister. The violent pressure change in his suit resulted in a dual pneumothorax. The damage to his lungs is irreparable. A complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. Mandatory indentured debt obligation has been extended to 15 years until the principal has been repaid. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been identified as per Article 1287 of Mr. Korea's employment contract. We wish him full recovery and a prompt return to his post. Well, through no fault of his own, we have destroyed his lungs, but we've replaced them, and now he just has to work for 15 years to pay them off. Minor injury. I feel horrible. Missy was alone for 3 days until Milford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the accident, and I still can't sleep. Whenever I visit the dig site, I get the feeling I'm being watched. It's mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. I've talked to Dr. Shaw about it, and she says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucinations. Doctors never listen. I had strange dreams before the accident. At least I'm not alone down there. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp, reminding me of Cujo with her raised hackles. Does she also sense the stirring below? Review of Inside Out 2, another movie review. I only made it through a few minutes. The scene with the critters moving in the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross, done exclusively for shock value. The temple, yes. The last of the Omega equipment has been transported into the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much-needed R&R, and then we can begin chipping away at my debt. Luke isn't returning my calls, and neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they've missed. Come to think of it, Lake has a bounce in his step. I bet he's banging somebody on the mule. Me? I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. I'm just gonna gloss right through that one. We're gonna go on to the next one. I yearn to have the waking dream again. It took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed me a Fat Man. You're supposed to take the drug orally, but I've heard it can produce realistic hallucinations when taken as a suppository. So that's the road my Fat Man will take. Okay, let's continue. Bingo! It worked. Time slowed. A rhythmic beat took my body to a new plane of existence as I was pulled from my mortal coil. I was on a granite slab again, but this time I spoke. I could understand the words of the song, and it was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin, into my heart, and behind my eyes. The church bells chimed, and Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared, and it all felt so real. We headed straight for the ventilation shaft when the screaming started, and who should we find but Basagond. He was releasing some kind of vaporizing agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a deranged demon. He came at me with his fist balled up and beat me unconscious with the canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw that Missy had torn his throat out of his neck. I must have inhaled a massive dose of whatever poison he was trying to circulate around the mule, because I passed out again, and when I woke up, a few days later, my loyal pooch had eaten what's left of fishes. We're surviving on salvaged Juca paste now. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct settings are, as Astagon damaged the equipment. I'm sure the rescue team is close. He's been living off liquid, or like, soda concentrate, basically. Energy drink syrup concentrate. He was gonna do that for months. Quote. Wait, you can't quote something I'm reading from the game. That doesn't make any sense. Those are like my quotes, not like, oh, he just read this aloud. All that stuff is just me reading from the game. That's cheating? Yes, it's literally cheating. I feel wrong. All I hear is a rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. Are the children singing again? Their voices echo against the walls of my cranium. We are reaching for heaven. We must ascend. Missy is at my side. Her friendship is all that matters. Yeah, but that's completely counter to what the quote system even is, so no. You're quoting me quoting game, basically. We don't know this yet. Oh, he. Unless it's in the PDA. What were the other interaction points? This twin device controls gas flow in the atmosphere as part of the mule's life support system. The optimal gas mix is critical for human survival in this deep sea installation. Okay. H49. 2. 1. Yeah, let's write those down. Okay. That's just how we got in, right? Yeah. Let's get back that. No idea. We're gonna go find out though. Probably. Yes, it's over 100, that's for sure, yeah. Even with the marked out one, it's over 100. +1 minus, so... Okay. Broken handle. See if she can fix it. Old Fallout vibes, the UI. Reasonably well made and sturdy, so it's kept its shape despite the breakage. Solidly in the can probably jury rig this onto something category.
We have a working handle.
That's a plus.
Not proud of the artistry, but it's a notable functional improvement. Now hope for and find a matching broken slot to pair it with. I mean, I don't know. What does he say about it? I've been checking. After an impressive feat of field engineering, we've upgraded this from a lazy man's doorstop to industrious but poor man's doorstop. Do we know? Have we found something that has these? I don't think so. I didn't write them down if it did. Okay. We gotta find the thing for this now. IGS and SD. Yeah, so let's make sure all the items are on whoever we're using at the time. We don't really have a lot of items. Okay, not that. Be something in the P8 too. Poor doggo. Pomeranian, by the way. Pocket breed. Yeah. Requires recalibration. Don't have whatever is needed for that yet. What is over there? Loud and persistent hum drones just beyond the iris portal. Vibrations of which drum and dance along with the nearby framework. So locked. Okay. Your oxygen environment? No, it's just, actually, there's not that much oxygen at the moment. We got that one. It made the noise afterwards. What's this one? Regulator valve. That's the one we need to figure out now. We didn't even save this one. I don't remember us seeing anything about the gas scrubber or any of these yet. Anything out here?
Kane Corporation is the journey.
Wait, what does this do in here now? Huh. IGS 20. Fusion 54. Alright. When in doubt, switch characters. Try Paladin 79 years. Been summoned here longer than I've been alive. No, thank you for the 79 months. Very long time. Very much appreciate you. You were in way too deep. Can't stop now. You try Helen. Can't stop, won't stop. By the event, we clicked all that stuff. I don't remember. I'd have to go look. So we got 20, 54, 26. Okay. Does that change anything with the one that we already did, or did we just switch characters again? 49, 1. Might have to adjust these because of the 3 on the nitrogen. Let's see what they say though. They didn't specifically say anything about it, but
attention. Central atmospheric monitoring system has been calibrated. Attention.
Okay. Select atmosphere venting station. Is this that thing we saw? Like this or something?
I will leave here soon.
Good work, Mose. Cleverest bear.
Nice. I didn't even write that one down.
The main lobby.
I am the cleverest.
Was that what you were talking about? The entrance?
A monster here.
Moses is such a smart bear. Way to go, Moses. The cleverest bear.
What the hell just...
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
The diving bell's destroyed. There's no way back up.
Bigger issue is we're trapped.
Way to go, Charlie.
It's flooding. What were you saying before? All calm beneath the surface.
Is Charlie
He
Mac
said the
okay?
chapter title.
No, Moses. We're not. It's flooding in here. We need a way out. I could try and break the glass.
Broken glass is dangerous, Mac.
Thank you, Moses. Ah, damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What are we...
You get through the door.
But...
I'll figure it out. Get through it. Go!
What about Moses? He doesn't like water. Though seawater has recently washed over the floors, slight discoloration reveals that the tiling is no stranger to seawater. I think he's fine if I read this. Hopefully we're not actually on a timer. While the egress now stands firmly shut, the torrent of water that pooled through during the portal's prior media drenched the floors. Worryingly, the slightest hint of ripples by the door suggests the airlock seal may not be as secure as one would have hoped. The workshop station, storing and charging handheld meters, stands before collecting, monitoring, and tracking equipment. A docking port for underwater vehicles. The grisly evidence points to a sudden closure during the portal's last use.
Mac? Moses?
Not Moses.
Mac, can you hear me?
God damn it.
If only you hadn't gone down here. Age and neglect has encouraged decay to wriggle its way through the walls, sowing rust into the piping and prying tiles from their currency. The wretched remains of a diving suit and its occupant, vital fluids having long since bled out from the rendered torso. The trail of gristle and dried blood suggests that he had climbed through the portal as it had closed. Maps. The wall is adorned with half a dozen suspended maps, each depicting major coastlines around the world. Curiously, half the maps seem to detail ancient landmasses of eons past. There's a timer. It says 454 hours, so we have time. The igniter. It's in excellent working order. What that's gonna be.
Charlie, are you there? Read me.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace, fast.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Sounds good, nerd artist. Enjoy your walk. The frigid darkness of the ocean depths has begun to seep into the mule lobby, slowly eroding visibility and the ability to discern details below. Bubbles of air and flashes of shorting electronics are the only evidence that the air filter is desperately attempting to function while fully submerged.
King's rain, this water's cold.
Gotta be another exit, another way out somewhere.
The diving bell is now little more than a tomb, yet the knowledge that the interior would still be dry and airtight managed to invoke some subconscious regret for having departed from its false safety. We don't really know these yet, so... The portal has sealed with finality. Its inaccessibility buffered by the ocean rapidly and furiously imposing its foaming mass between the doorway and escape. The last bastion of oxygen slowly shrinks as Mona nears its subjugation of the room. Though the glacial cold of the water may be a quicker death than the suffocation. As if it were tears of penitence flowing from a grieving supplicant, brackish water is lapping at the heavy-duty secured vents. Does this go along with that, kind of like the number before, I wonder? I mean, I'm remembering this correctly, but we don't have to come up over here. Only these are accessible. Maintenance access event sealed. Oh, I put it, yeah, last time I put in the one from last puzzle, actually. I'm guessing this is the clue. Maybe we just need to have all these full, huh? Match that. But I think this is like, doesn't matter. I think it's just match this. Let's start at the beginning. So this one needs 2 in it. Start with that. This one needs 1 in it. That one also needs 2. Okay. That one needs 3, so this one can't be that. So this one has to have 1 in each of these. Okay. Are there any of these that have 2 beside each other? Yes, but then it has that one. It's gonna suck. Luckily we're in no rush or anything. Yeah, imagine it putting you on a timer during this. That would suck. So that's what this one is. This one has at least that one there, and the top isn't filled in. So I think this is our constant that goes with this. It looks like there's one here and a blank at least. Let's go with that. Really close. That's supposed to be empty. It has to be the biggest constant, right? Blank on the ends. I mean, I don't think this is... Yeah, I don't know that those are really blank. Like, this is the only one that we have all the information from. Unless the X's mean those are the empty spots, which very well could be. I think that's what it is, actually. I think the X's are empty. Nope. Good thing I didn't decide to... Good thing I didn't decide to keep going. Where I checked the last... spin on that one.
Maintenance requested.
Moses.
Hello, Mac.
You're a dev, you put a timer on that?
Your situation does not seem fun.
Well, you're not wrong. Can you open this vent? I hit the maintenance request.
My Mac.
Yeah, let's go with it. What is this face?
Routine maintenance is important.
Routine maintenance is important.
Not bad, Bear.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
Oh, he loves him.
I think, an escape pod bay. Looks sealed, though. Give me a second here.
The gloomy ducts coil akin to a snail shell. The interior flooded by thick sheets of wandering dust. Several service pipes ring the chamber's perimeter, depositing air and fuel into escape capsules before plunging into the facility. Perforated grating has drained seawater that's pooled from the vacant tubes. The glow of fluorescent lights reveal that the lower room has a function beyond a simple flow flood chamber. Storage racking has been left bare, either unused or ransacked. A secure-looking iris leads to the water overflow chamber below. Access appears to be controlled elsewhere. The squat domed room offers a dry reprieve, though presents little in the way of warmth or any clear path onward. Instead, the structure subtly shifts to and fro as if jostles with ocean current, accompanied by whispers of metallic murmuring. Portal rims are draped with protective sheeting, shielding against damage and inconvenience caused by intruding ocean water brought forth by castle watches. What do you mean portal? We'll find out in a minute.
Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
At least someone got out of here alive.
The absence of functioning escape capsules paints a grim landscape for those who now find themselves stuck within the metallic ocean floor maze, lost and clambering through an abandoned and flooding facility. Escape facilities expended or defective. You've leaped into the catastrophe long after others clamored to escape it. It's over there. The tube lies vacant, the capsule having already ejected. This facility was not simply abandoned, but evacuated in anxious haste. See my supervisor. Who's my supervisor? A single remaining escape capsule has jammed itself shortly after a launch. Interior bulges with strange growths, and dusty powders gradually tumble out from the opening, carrying a fetter of honey and spoiled meat. Missed anything interesting? The previous room flooded. We got separated. We had to do a puzzle to escape. So now everyone is separated again. Is the short of it.
Wait. Pods aren't all gone. And not everyone escaped.
What do you mean? Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but I can hear them. Inside. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you hurt?
Danger warning. All right, good. Open that up.
Be easy. Lock will be pressurized. If you can hear me, I'm gonna try and get you out of there. Just stay calm.
That's all we have so far. Pair this with a thruster and Bob's your uncle. Okay.
This is not a good place to play. It smells wrong. Like dead things.
Ever wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy?
Maybe because it makes him more real.
You are either real or you're not.
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
One of a few stasis pods in the room, though this one lies empty, its previous occupant having already been disgorged and placed into the surgery table. Stasis pod controls. Stasis capsule is controlled and regulated by this console.
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they doing here?
Friggin' bear.
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane. If.
Can we get a Moses? This has been good so far. Salmon K. Hey, Modwife, can you take a screenshot of this for me for later? I have to mention something to my daughter about this. Blood. O positive. Female. Intubation. 32-year-old. Days in stasis 833. Why? I'll tell you later. Conversation she and I had yesterday. Do I really want to shut it down? I don't know yet. Body stasis pod. The occupant has grown bloated. The face a crumpled expression of a newborn tasting sourness. Crumpled pale body appears weathered and torn like overly worked wet clay. And clouds of dark fluid hang suspended in the stasis fluid. It's gonna ash like. Chungus is a salmon. That's right. Deal with alerted finality. Either due to security lockdown, a containment breach beyond, or both. The mottled skin has the complexion of spoiled milk, begun to loosen itself from its carcass. Drifting sheets of dermal matter expose foamy, pallid flesh as internals begin to soften, approaching the consistency and coloring of apricot jam. Hope that would give a warning. I don't know. Do this one too. Bolin P, AB negative, male, 42. Age in stasis, days in stasis 1301. This body floats in stasis containment, contorted but cradled by half a dozen umbilical cables and haloed by interior lights, deaf and blind to the horror in which it now incubates. The form invokes some degree of envy for the peace in which it slumbers. Stasis, a crisis. First thing you see is animated bear. Yeah, so I'm not clicking at the moment. Defritus M, O negative, male. 8 years old. Days of stasis 833. They were 8 when they were put in here. That's a large 8-year-old. I know they've been in there for 800 days or whatever, but still. A blue medical tarp has been stretched around the module's walls and underneath its flooring. Surgery procedures are supplied by a steady supply of stasis-stored human stock. While several have perished within their sepulcher, it seems a far preferable demise than the horror on the table. I like how Moses is just like, yep. Yeah, what's going on here? Not much, I guess. Body on the table. The dockmate surgery apparatus continues to perform a set task, undeterred by the chaos around it. The hewn subject has been carved out repeatedly, its spinal column ground to paste, funneling blood and depositing meaty scraps onto absent receptors. Hey, is that another one? I don't think so. That one's 7154. Write that down. We saw a QR code earlier that actually worked. I don't think this one will actually even scan. Nope. It moved? Yeah, it was moving when we first went in here. They probably just need some CPR. They'll probably be fine. I know. Yeah, I know. The head moved when we first came in here too. I saw. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Moses just gonna stand there and watch this for a little while. The Kane Dogmate robotic system is commonly found in remote company facilities. These devices offer advantages like microsurgery, transplants, and repairs to synthetic organs with little to no operator know-how. All right. Butt stuff. Hysterectomy is not butt stuff. Regular doctor would get from that surgery time. 4,300 plus hour operation. Kill everyone if parts aren't carved off it continuously, or it could be just some guy. I think we're gonna need to get these. Why? I don't know yet. Let's see what's in here.
You are in product storage, a restricted area.
The room's atmosphere is still and frigid. The equipment management terminals are smeared with a dark, sticky, congealed substance. Inside the stasis pods, a row of corpses hangs like grotesque puppets, tangled in the pipes and wires that had once provided life. Now, no more than a lifeless group of dry husk. Graded panels would allow for fluids to drain as new bodies are hauled from the pods, likely drenched in stasis fluid, dripping off like mucus. Instead, an acidic odor of a chemical adhesive clings to the grating. Very trespassing bear. Door is terminally sealed, the glaring ruby symbol indicating either a lockdown or a malfunction. The chair is oddly familiar. Well-worn leather surface is cracked, showing its age. The only sound in the room is the hiss of static from the monitors. Their flickering light illuminates the leather chair, and cracks in its surface evident even beneath the shroud of dust that covers it. You have a good degree. Probably many of them, man.
Charlie, Hope's favorite.
Favorite what?
A shark. Hope's favorite animal.
Alright, Ennis, welcome back.
It is lovely.
You are in Aquarium H1.
Thanks. The decaying corpse of a shark. It's leaking effluents, polluting the tank liquid with thick clumps of cloudy bile. Delicious. The ogreish man-eater lies vivisected, its rendered flank a petri dish of jutting fungal growths. Distressed organs drenched in pus-stained blood twitch in time with cabling forced down the creature's throat, trapping it in perpetual nightmarish life. Ananas, thank you for the 7-month resub, very much appreciated. Yes, welcome back. Shark bait. Effluence is a word you should use more often.
Hope's favorite. Cold. It no longer breathes.
That harpoon. Be careful, bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
Frozen coil. If you put this in snow, would it make ice cream? Just wondering what animal chicken nuggets used to be. Why, Moses, are you having this thought when you see this igniter? She might be able to combine those, but we're going to look around the rest of this first. Glimpses of cabling suggest that the lurid blue padding protects fragile electronics and equipment against damp and water damage. What is this? Terminal. Terminal is mostly used for storing images and sending messages. Alright, a new PDA. Which is... Oh, okay. We've seen some information about them already. Mr. Basicon. I know I'm probably butchering that name, but on behalf of the Choka board, I congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach, and kidneys. Remember, this guy was in an accident, and they gave them all these organs and then charged them for it, and says he has to work for 15 years to pay them off in the company. You made a fantastic choice going with our premium Biofix range. Did you know that Biofix has been rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? We're even using them in the oxygen system in the mule dive suits. Due to the cost of these items, you have been upgraded to Debt Band 1. You'll be pleased to know that we could take your family's gross income as collateral. They have been transferred to Titan and given positions as hard labor specialists. Once your debt has been paid, they'll be free to hand in their notice, should they wish. You'll be pleased to know. And who wrote this? Pineapple? He's like... Congratulations, your family are now working as hard labor specialists. Kakarot, they were the chicken strips. Yes, yeah. This one was, the dog ate this guy. Yep. Kakarot, you were the fighter bits. I was raised in a salmon hatchery on Luna. According to my mother, I've wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. I'm not the best swimmer, but I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. My obsession with bloodthirsty man-eaters spurred me to seek a post at this facility, working with great minds like Dr. Bilius is an added perk. Did you realize you lost 7% of your blood in the attack? Count your blessings, dude. I hope you take this as a sign to stop your crazy solo outings. What if you get hurt again? What if security finds out I dragged you back to the mule this time, but I can't always be there for you? I know you're worried about your family, dude, but things are... Or, wait, not things. There are other ways to help them. Talk to me. We'll figure it out together. You are the winner of Indentured Servitude Premium Plus. Congratulations. It's easy for her to tell me to stop. Her dad's rich. Meanwhile, my family's chipping away at rocks. Mr. Basagond, the board has seen fit to approve your request for the specimen to be placed into your care, in light of your unique connection with the creature. However, we are aware of the unexplored spear gun shaft and request that you... Unexploded, rather. I don't know why I'm, like, reading ahead and just assuming words today. I'm going to blame it on exhaustion. You proceed with extreme caution. Management wants to know how this species survives at such depths, and you are to report your findings directly to Dr. Atlas Moon. Dr. Cubulius. We're gonna blame Zixu. There we go. I apologize if I interrupted you during a sensitive moment yesterday. I just wanted to tell you that I'm a huge fan of your work. Your thesis on memory-coded RNA was an inspiration to me. Could you spare me a few moments of your time when you're feeling better? I'd love to show you the research I'm working on. Of course, it's nothing as revolutionary as yours. Still, there is something strange about the fauna down here. Something more than can be accounted for by the extreme conditions. Do you ever wonder what the Omega Boys are doing? Well, it's bio-warfare, or something like that. I retrieved a sample from the corpse of one of the Omega Lab products before it was cremated. Do you know about the microbe's behavior towards genetic structures? I'm forwarding a copy of my report in the partial genome. With the deepest admiration. Is that whistling? That's been going on for quite a while. We don't know. Up above the world so high. Like it's that, yeah. I mean, that tune is the tune to a lot of childhood songs, though, so it might not be that one. I heard you are back. The aquarium. We should talk. I've kept Jaws on ice, but it's still alive, and I will keep it that way until I have extracted every ounce of sweet revenge. Julius, come on. I know you read these messages. I know you at least see them. Well, I found it. The microbe was in the shark, pulling apart its genetic structure and molding it back together like putty, just like it did with those Omega corpses. The species shouldn't even exist, but she's neither dead nor alive here. The microbe must be endemic to this region. It appears to form a symbiotic relationship with other organisms in the ecosystem. So everything's a little infected. There's something else too. Additional genomic information that PS-139 brings with it. I can't quite understand it yet, but I'm getting close. I can't read that, so... and I can't moderate what I can't read, so... I've been testing my PS-139 extract on the deep sleepers in the adjacent lab. Cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA. I even pulled them out of stasis for a few minutes to get as much info as possible. Moon's Pet, product 6455A3, was particularly violent. I gave her a little extra juice and a surprise critter cocktail. Yeah, I'm breaking the law, but I'm all in now. I've ordered 6 more. Hopefully I'll get some adult products this time. From now on, I'm using holy dust only. No MDMA. Provides the perfect neural delivery agent. Mr. Bosgaunt, I'm writing to you on behalf of the board to hereby order a halt to any further excursions using Kane Corporation equipment. It means, did you vote today? No. I've been on the stream all day. Using Kane Corporation equipment or time. While the board appreciates your enthusiasm, it sees little value in your current... Wait, what is the date? It's 29th. It's election day in the Netherlands. Do you think I'm in the Netherlands? While the board appreciates your enthusiasm, it sees little value in your current research. Therefore, it does not deem the risk to Kane property justified. Would also remind you that your family is several months behind on debt repayment. Speaking personally, I am shocked at your recklessness. Kane has graciously made you a better man, and this smacks of ingratitude. In parting, I'll offer some advice. Next time you have a great idea, disregard it. Look at your duty list and go back to work. You were joking in a language that I can't read, so I don't know what you expected from me. Not shared hallucinations. Memories. Memories from previous PS-139 hosts. All of them connected through a neural mycelium network. Imagine the entertainment value of this stuff. Test subjects. I need more test subjects. Lester, you old salt dog. Come join me for a little holy dust tonight after your shift ends. Keep it on the down low. I'm keeping up appearances, letting them think I'm crazy. I'm in an insane world. A sane man must appear totally bonkers. I slipped a bit of my magic dust to Korea while he was recovering in the med bay. He will be my control subject. After Lester survived my experiment, I decided to try the distilled PS-139 RNA extract on myself. My personal microdosing is proving fruitful. The process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. I managed to limit the duration of the experience to a few seconds. Man, it was a ride. I swear I touched God. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting, and I joined a metamorphosed reality of a million minds screening together. Milford lasted an hour. He's not doing well. Does that mean the dream that guy had wasn't actually a dream? That was something that was happening to someone else that was also on the drug? The getting ripped from anus to chest or whatever? It's Project Rainbow again. No, seems worse even. Request for financial compensation for private research. A copy of my results is enclosed as proof of concept. These findings are going to revolutionize the entertainment industry. I know that your hands are firmly butt of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo, and it would be grand if we could all benefit. Anus Rainbow? No, not quite. Message to Lake. Do you think I'm a fool? I know about the tumor. Bilious. I got it out of Milford. Coward told me you're the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? I looked up to you. Maybe I'm a fool, but only for that. High priority. Doctor, congratulations. Due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for procedure, it has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. We do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team upon their arrival. Dave Gallagher, I think that's the first time we've heard of him. hand over my research. I've paid their price in flesh and blood. Now they need to reciprocate. Starting with you, Gallagher. I'm releasing holy dust and aerosolized PS-139 into the vents so that everyone can see God. I've called up an old contact topside. They're sending a courier in a week. Looking forward to sitting on a sunny beach collecting my 20%. You're all scientists. You must understand that suffering is essential to progress. I only recently grasped this, but now I am free. That person might have been a little crazy. A little bit. Mostly used for storing images and sending messages. Okay, Moses, check this out. Oh boy. Crap we're gonna find in here. Ah, ribs. Probably could have used a little bit more time. At least they're totally saying everyone else is crazy. Yeah, I believe them. Blob. There's those bone structures again. The temple. Blaming Kakarot and having to have chicken last night for dinner. Kakarot glitch and icky machine gave a lot of chicken strips last night. That's right. Hey, Kakarot. Change wallpaper? Oh no. Are some of these gonna line up to show other things? Like, no, you can't really see behind it. Okay. Well, we will come back in here. Needed. Okay. Nothing subliminally implants your need for chicken, like someone just yelling chicken strips at your ear over and over. Popeye's one of your favorites. This tank's occupant never arrived or has already been extracted and butchered. What crap is that? Jellyfish, is it? A fleshy jellyfish oscillates to unseen currents. Slender, spidery limbs twirl and gently dance in time to the creature's warbling core. This module is a chamber of aquatic defilement, where numerous fish have been subjected to torturous and invasive procedures. Sickly light emanates out from sorted containment tanks, while the odor of damp and dead fish radiates from the floor. A gargantuan eel-like monstrosity lies suspended in water, its clouded eyes and statuesque stillness evidence of death long since welcomed. A thick throng of cabling vomits out from the slack maw before snaking toward a part on the far wall, while a dozen wires run the length of its form and puncture into its cranium. A steady flow of sullied water leaks from the tanks, staining the grating with moldy grit and giving rise to a wafting stench of rotting eggs and chemical cleaner. Delicious. Why was I programmed to smell filth? Various leaks and drips coalesce and drain through the grating. Hair, chemicals, and other organic matter cling to the flooring, forming thin films, webbing over the perforations. This. security bay. An out-of-place row of security monitors keeps an eye on several critical areas on the mule. Strangely, a deep-sea rover schematic is boldly displayed and hastily tacked on. Enter employee ID code. We do have an employee code. We have Elspeth. Well, hers had 2 1s in it, so I guess that's not it. Both execution dialogue is good. Yeah, it's good. We also have 7154.
Security system access granted.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, look at this.
Looks like a rover. Big one.
That could be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show you.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not far. On the seabed. I can make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
That's what she's all about. Mac, do you remember the bell? You have a message from Big Chicken. Do you think that would work, actually? Like, if there was a commercial and it was just that over and over? It was like 10 times the volume of all other commercials? Or would that make people not do it? Oh, man, I don't want to remember these. I don't think I have to. Would probably work. Can she put these together? Oh no, you ruined it. Those are the screams of people post chicken. You're like, did you actually think I was never going to gift another sub? Yeah, I probably didn't think that. A chunky ring of sturdy metal could crack a few heads. Charlie would be furious about the misapplication of industrial equipment. What's she saying about that? Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thought wrong. I said it was strong enough for the coal to burrow into my hands. I hold it. I must roast this like a marshmallow. Get it back to temperature. I still think I should do something to those corpses in there, but I mean, we're gonna get this at some point, and then we need to use that to thaw this.
Hot things melt cold things. I must find a hot thing.
That's right. Thank you. So curious about this one. Yeah, I would have liked you to leave it there. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. Not gonna lie, I'll probably be glad when Saturday gets here, but you know. And I think I'm gonna go do that. Like, I think I'd be putting them out of their misery. Very smart bear. Shoot their knees off. Your bank account is not the boss of you. It's weird. It's the boss of me. Not yours, but, well, I mean, kinda at this streamathon. Salmon.
These suffer. It is painful.
Level 19 magic card. Dude, the 14 months in magic card. Friday's coming quick. Friday's the last day of this for another year. Last day of the alerts and everything. So I guess we're just putting them out of their misery then.
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the nexus.
Extend. What happens if I finish all my lists? I won't. Yeah, we have so many. We never get through all the games. No.
These are in pain.
Just goes around killing them all. Why is he? I mean, do you want this to happen to them? Wait, what is this? It wasn't clickable there before.
This machine can repair anything if a smart enough bear is running it.
Mm-hmm. I see. So what happens? So eventually I'm gonna need to put something in that spot and then put the machine there to fix it. Okay. What is that gonna be? I don't know yet. That's the heart area. Interesting. I don't know how he's still moving. This should be... Okay. Moses. Moses, maybe we should chill out. Yeah, whatever it is, we don't. I wonder. Yeah. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't get the stuff. That's okay. Alright. How many bodies we come across this rate? I don't know, but we're going to say hello to all of them. Mostly used for storing images and sending messages. Made a few courses ago. Yeah, well, we put them out of their misery, I suppose. That one seems out of place. Welcoming of a Newman to the collective. We are pleased to announce the birth of a Newman, placed in STEM on this very day. Jebediah, the first of his name. And it came to pass that the Nexus was plagued by the presence of one of the nine who showed contempt for the rules and brought discord to the network with its injudicious conduct. But the church is also merciful and did offer Newman a chance to repent and reform its ways. So let this be a warning to all who dare defy the will of Cain. The consequences of disrespect and disobedience are severe, and none shall escape the fiery wrath of judgment. But fear not, for even in the darkest of times, Cain's light shines bright, and those who follow the path of righteousness shall be rewarded with a place in the Nexus, where they may thrive and reach their full potential, far from the reach of fiery abysms. May the light of Cain shine upon us all. By the 9. 9 were given. 9 is using a lot of that stuff, huh? Alpha Lab. Instruction. Confidential. Established at 998881191. Crew 9. Status decommissioned. Research early archaeological exploration. A temple. Southern Baptist preacher. Could have done that accent, I suppose. A hammerhead shark. Put in PDA to local. Matt Barton. Maintenance. Biomaintenance. Happy birthday to me! I'm 90 years old and I don't look a day over 45. It's one of the perks of a pampered life as an organ insurance product. Lifeblood Core at your service. To celebrate, I ordered a Casu Marzu and washed it down with a Cananao di Sardegna. Sorry, people reading my personal log. I don't know how to pronounce these things. But anyway, live maggots and all. I've always been a loner with a penchant for the good life, even during my time at La Vida Paradise, which only cost me a kidney. Now my family debt has finally been paid off, and the best is yet to come. To Christian. Have you had any more run-ins with scrubbers? When I'd go out for pressure tests a few months back, I'd see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mule. I know they are supposed to be harmless, but I get the impression they're not working correctly. The dive suits I'm servicing show up with electrical burns, and they're deep sea rated and metallic glass reinforced. Doesn't look a day over 45. I've almost overhauled the Max Ocean M4 diving suit, but several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. Unfortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers. I wish we had one of those fancy matter replicator Batigello is always talking about. And not just these duplicator trash buckets. I heard the temple jockeys got one. What a waste. I would print a Yubari melon with sliced fugu and sashimi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I need one of these devices. Personal log. I've been combing through the old maintenance logs and found a restricted entry referencing Alpha, the first forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. But apparently, it's not just some weird artifacts on the ocean bed. There's a Newman down there, number 3. Kane decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. I find it hard to believe they would abandon a Newman. But here it is. Here it is in green pixels. Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Consider my 90-year-old youthful interest peaked. If I can navigate a sample collector over the plateau, maybe we can explore the old base? I have to rope in Wallace to get this sneak and peek. He has access to off-the-books equipment that won't get me shot or quartered or both. To Robert Follows. Congratulations on your winning streak last night. I heard you cleaned Matthews out. Buzzed her sample collector like a hornet with roid rage. Listen up, Salt Dog. I need to borrow one of your UAVs for a couple of hours. It's the least you can do after forgetting my birthday. Personal log. Sometimes I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. Of all my organs, it was my favorite. I've always found it funny that some wealthy people want real organs and we can grow, even print, perfectly good replicas. They call themselves 100% human. What a bunch of yellow leaf fantasists. But who am I then? I felt like a cow or a broodmare at times, but the pay is too good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a policyholder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimize the chance of rejection. Tonight, I drown my sorrows in Manuka honey drizzled on garlicky Alba white truffles. At least I still have my heart. Heart replicas just aren't the same. They keep ticking even when you're a corpse. Chris, even the 19 months. Thank you, Chris. Appreciated. So, yeah, he's an organ farm. That's one of the RimWorld backgrounds, actually, too, huh? The rover excursion to Alpha Base was a bust. A cave-in prevented traditional access, so I squeezed through a fissure, passing some old equipment. Once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, what can only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tore the drone to pieces like a hungry man would a sous vide butter-poached lobster. I would tear one of those apart right now, for sure. I ran this operation in the black. Wallace is going to go ballistic. Hey, the scrubbers that maintain the graphene hull of domes A through E seem to be multiplying. I know they are bioengineered not to breed, but I am certain there are more of them every day. A scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. I know some crew are fond of the blue electric light show they put on, I suspect these critters are dangerous. I request an immediate catch and catalog of the swarm. For Kane's sake, the mule is in chaos. The vet was hit by a stray bullet, which completely tore off part of her head, and Bernie's ribs were knocked in. I saw a rover at the bulwark during my sneak and peek. May come in handy. A what now? We don't know what these things look like yet, so... Germ! Thank you for the 200 bits, stick, Germ. Predator is here. Hey, when is the new Predator movie come out? I know it's in November, right? Maybe I'll be late one morning to go see it. No, that wasn't the dinosaur one, yeah. We stopped the base kill order. Follow simulated the VAT, then killed the hardline between the mule and DS-15. I cut the data tether to deep sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. I don't know how long the ruse will last. Hopefully long enough for us to get topside. Woke you up? It's been on the 7th, and it's not far away then. We're heading back to the mule now. I would die for a dollop of almost caviar on a saltine cracker. The Bell returned as scheduled, but headed oceanside after only 10 minutes. I hope some of the crew escaped. The Bell requires at least one occupant to ascend, and it sure wasn't us in there. I mostly made it back. Robert, the scrubbers melted his suit al dente. I almost narked on dive re-entry trying to get away from them. But those electro squibs caused a power surge on the moon pool's iris door. Also, there has been no rescue. I smell the ghastly aromatic stench of rotting onions, like a putrid lobster bisque. Colin's sick for 3 hours of the stream. Who do I call? Discord. The self-propelled diving suit is a hybrid of a spacesuit and a submarine that allows for safe exploration of the ocean depths while maintaining exceptional flexibility, agility, and movement. Does it after reading about these things? Ghostbusters. The disused assembly arm stand dejected to the side, forlornly awaiting a project requiring its additional aid, or for its twin to malfunction and need replacing. Want some lobster now? Bright lights have been left running to aid in maintenance work, long since left abandoned. So what's over here then? Wall is adorned with half a dozen suspended maps, each depicting major coastlines around the... Yeah, okay, we did that one.
Found a suit. Rear thruster looks damaged.
Yeah, this needs fixed first, I guess.
Suit thrust is removed. Suit thruster maintenance should only be performed by trained certified technicians.
I'm certified.
According to who?
Thruster with damaged igniter. A thruster system scaled for human use. Looks like the igniter suffered a malfunction, judging by the flashing red symbol. That's surprising. Let's put everything on her. If that does anything. Probably have to get that disconnected. And then put that. It's an excellent working order. Pressure system scaled for human use. Looks like the igniter suffered a malfunction, judged by the flashing red arrow symbol. Okay.
Killing systems. Biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Warning. Suit maintenance required before operation.
Okay,
warning.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't go in there yet. We're gonna get in the prawn suit, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, we did that. What if you can do anyone else's there? Probably not. Okay. Where's he again? Let's see if there's any items around him. Oh, right.
Well, when in doubt, go for the old standby. Blow stuff up. Small explosive charge would open this lock easy.
Well, we know where to get that. We need to we need to unfreeze the coil. And then we need to use that to get the explosives from the shark, I believe. He has no other interactables, right? So, yeah. Okay. I'm not sure what the purpose in doing this was. Why that's broken. No other selectable there though. Are they broken on all of them? No. No interactable in here yet. What was back here? So we might have to have that machine take that broken part out. Maybe. Let's try that. I keep pressing the red button, but nothing happens. We might have this in the right spot too, right? Engineering? Alright, there's less there, okay. Let me break that down. We can try that too. He has the crush grip thing or whatever.
Rust got into this igniter. Twisting it just right got the thruster working.
I can hear it rattling noise inside when I shake it. This is beyond repairable, even for Charlie. All this disassembling is a bit beyond me, but on the other hand, I'm used to whacking electronics until they learn to behave. See what he says about these. This is a hat? I can't fit anything inside though. I want to take it apart more.
Good thing these thrusters are modular. Just put in a new igniter and there we are.
Uses bio-lungs.
Yeah, looks like Biofix Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged though. And I think my only way out of here is fixing this thing.
You want to take a biodeus? Out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
Synth thrust is replaced. Synth thrust is operating within established parameters. Bio lungs removed. Bio lung movements should only be performed by Kane-certified technicians.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
I know how biotech works, Mac.
Yeah, it'll be fine. If I blow into the holes, the bags go big. Why would you start blowing in this? What's wrong with you? Maybe he isn't the smartest of bears. I mean, as far as bears are concerned, I guess they are. He still is the strongest. Or smartest, rather. Maybe I'll just switch this first. Biofix. Let's try that. Let's go, Eileen. There we go.
I do not like this, Charlie Mac. Everything is slimy. This is a dangerous place.
Requires
I know,
spinal
sweetheart.
fluid.
But I need those lungs. If you can repair them, can you try?
I am brave and strong.
And smart, don't forget. Empty hypodermic syringe. What does he say about it? This is a doctor's needle? I don't like doctors. So I don't think we can still do anything here, so I do think we still have to go back there, but I'm going to double check these, make sure there's no interactable that has changed. Oh, there's a robo bear in the game. At least one. You can still change this stuff. Interesting. What are all the other interactables for him? Empty hypodermic needle. I mean, there's nothing in his area, right? What does he even say about this? Brings back recollections of spent stim packs cluttering my childhood home's floor. Such bad memories. So, sorry about that. I want to know what you said about it. A simple hypodermic syringe. The small container suggests this was designed to take analysis samples rather than general medical practices. What goes there? Whatever it is, we haven't gotten that yet. What was the other interactable? The wretched remains of a diving suit and its occupant. Vital fluids having long since bled out from the rendered torso.
Charlie, what the hell?
Hey, don't worry about it.
It's, a dive suit.
He doesn't need it anymore.
Cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive suit bay. Oh god, there's another body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out, or a way to help you.
Be careful.
What? How's that not?
I need coolant. Maybe I could find some somewhere else.
You can't just jab it through there, apparently. Be coolant. Okay. Also, what is, can we combine this? Coolant. Why'd you have the old Fallout games, at least from what you've seen so far? Coolant. What was in it? Oh, you can get rid of the entire like HUD basically. Kinda cool. Yeah, why would she heed that wording if she doesn't anything else? That's right. Coolant, huh? Yeah, he needs the explosives. Okay. Did we try this with everything just to make sure? We continue. And then she can interact with this, but she needs coolant. And then she can also interact with the suit, but we need the repaired lungs. We need the spinal fluid for that. So I think her section is done again. So back to Moses. What was this way? All right. Did that one. We did that one. EDA. Regulator valve. Regulator valve. You go all the way back this way? We'll be able to at some point. Don't know that any of this does anything here. Unless we'll try it over here though. An offer on a house. Wish you luck. Good luck. Coolant. Have we seen anything anywhere about that? I think so. We already did this. Okay, so we're done back here. All the fixtures, okay. Not from. Don't take all the fixtures. Wow, what? Also, I mean, you probably already know this or already looked into it. Definitely. I would suggest making sure you get a good inspection that is probably hired separately by you if you can swing it. You have it all in agreement, the fixtures and stuff? Gotcha. Let's go to the other room. Where was that? Here. Your own inspector? Yeah, that's good. Okay, which thing was this? Yeah, okay, we did that part. Agreement. Won't stop them from. What do you want them to do then? Go stand watch? I mean, if you have a signed agreement, at least you could do legal action for it. We don't have the thing there. Yeah. Bingo. Why go stand at the house for until they are, or go stay there forever. Bing pot. I mean, we still don't have anything for this. We gotta get that heated up. Alright, so where do we get the spinal fluid from? Oh, well, that's right. We found out. We need the coolant. Get through the thing on that diver in order to get the spinal fluid. So is the coolant somewhere? Her? She said she needs to find coolant for it. Is there something here we can take out? That's where the fixed lungs are gonna go back. Looks like we're gonna need coolant for this too. Any of these fit there? I don't think so. That's the broken one. Oh. There we go. Now we got the heated coil. Brute force endothermic reaction likely broke over a dozen health and safety regulations, but one can't argue with the effects. All right, let's throw that back to Moses. Changing QC higher machine system. Well, now they have to. The bell broke. She should have never come down here with a bell, but doesn't really have much of an option anymore. A hot plate. The diving bells broken.
Hope's favorite is alive?
Good God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mose, get away from that.
Explosive tipped harpoon. Why did the big fish have this inside? Was it hungry? Moses, let's kill it. Let me kill it. I would love to go fishing with some of these bad boys. Unfortunately, it looks designed to detonate whatever it impales. Yeah, I don't think that putting it there would have been a good idea. I wonder. What does she say? I've seen a similar concept to some anti-personnel ordnance, trying down to harpoon scale. I mean, can we shoot this at something far away? What we're gonna need there? I mean, coolant, right? So we have the lungs to come back. Coolant, okay. Maybe that's just something we take with us? I mean, are we really gonna pass this back over to the bear and have him shoot something? Can't shoot this with it. Pretty sure she can't combine those. Can he separate them?
Spear tip.
Separate them.
Meets
Okay.
explosive harpoon. And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up. Two of my favorite pastimes.
They do shake, yeah. Shallow Gene Pool, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, Gene, very much appreciated. A real mean poker. It looks like it would deal as much damage coming out as it would going in. A dangerous surprise in a conveniently small package. Finally, something I feel a bit more at home with. Find this with an ignition source and it's party time. Let's see what you say about these. I keep pricking my hand on the points. It is very sharp. It makes a fun, dull noise when I knock on it. What will happen if I hit it with a brick? What's wrong with you? There we go. Cut out the coolant. Contained solution looks designed to cool and regulate body temperature as long as it's plugged into a matching suit. What do you say about this? I gotta know what he says about everything. Moses is a very smart bear. Squishing it makes me giggle. You, Moses, me too.
Killing gel replacement accepted. Gel operating within established parameters.
Best character so far. Alright, so now we just need the repaired lungs, so we need spinal fluid. Did she do? Can't put those back together.
Old thruster was useless on the dive suit, but works just fine as an explosive timer.
Waste not, want not, Charlie.
I combined the old and damaged igniter with a harpoon explosive. It certainly looks dangerous. All right, let's see what Moses has to say about it. I'm allergic to things that go bang. This small explosive device is primed and ready to blow, and I can only imagine the damage it could do. All right, can we put that here now?
Guys, heads up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Oh, yeah. Yeah! What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
It blew out of the escape pod. Ran right by me.
Would you prefer it stuck around?
You know what, Moses? That is a very smart observation. It's also relatable. Yeah, most people are allergic to exploding. A limp body slouches amongst the cables and electronics of the failed escape pod apparatus. The piece de resistance of this bizarre tableau. The lacerated flesh and muscle tissue bulge behind sallow skin. Another PDA, okay. Atlas Moon, a researcher. Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long that I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a desirability, but a blessing, or disability rather, and a blessing in the land of the deceived. Dr. Kubilius has further turned my bionics to interface with the deep sleepers, so I can keep them under observation 24/7. An unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic system, I can access their emotions. I find catharsis in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did when they walked free among the flock. I have loved before, many years ago. She always saw the best in me. Diana. I keep telling myself not to obsess over the products. I just can't help it. I'm particularly fond of the Friedis family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago, and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment on a trip to Mars, another Shanghai to the bottom of the ocean. My favorite is Product 6455A3. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me less culpable for her desecration, but it does make the work more enjoyable. I am pleased to report that the isolation in cell cultures using immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and nucleic acid determination molecular approaches has proven successful in detecting and identifying a PS139 strain in the historical samples. Or what? It was Mule Poker Night, and I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness? I really hope they're not letting me win. Dr. Moon, from Bismian Airfest? We heard of them? I'm not sure. My report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pod of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I will begin my observation post-haste. I am racked with guilt. Who knows where these products were headed when they were procured? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and profit. Their autonomy was disregarded and their rights, their bodies were violated. The other employees in this lab are under the illusion those people volunteered. Their ignorance is appalling, or they may know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. In the old days, we would have done the PS139 research off-world, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? Who would dare to question the company and, by extension, the Church? I overthink everything. Enough, Moon. Your guilt changes nothing. I knew she was special when I first connected with Product 6455A3's lucid dreams. I'm going to name her Diana. Deep sleepers are kept in stasis as they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it. Products are never allowed to leave, but maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. Fall asleep listening to this stream while Kakarot was around. Well, I mean, it's only been a couple. I'm sure PS-139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time owing to the cold temperatures and water pressure. Now, in the warmth of the Mule Lab, we are resuscitating it. Herefest and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega Base incident. Even having observed PS-139's necrotic effects, the company sees dollar signs, while I see a dearth of humanity. But what can I do? I've made up my mind. Whatever response I get from Choka, I'm setting these people free. Notice to Mule senior staff. Need to know only. Report to your personal EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown in progress. Black Ops team en route. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful. Provides the perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for us. We'll be out of here in 5 minutes. Then we can start our new life together. Help! EV jammed. And something is wrong with Diana. She has something growing inside of her. Oh, Kane. You think it had anything to do with her being blind, that her EV didn't work correctly? What do we have here?
Kane's rain.
You said they were alive.
Well, I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Nah.
Or feeding on her.
We also didn't...
Someone there. Someone actually there.
I mean, we set off an explosion next to her as well.
They were using this body suit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there? Or more dreams. In the haze.
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze. The pain.
He's rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here. And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
Maybe he just needs CPR, like those people in the other one. Empty acetylene torch. Even if we don't find any juice for this, it still makes for an excellent eye gouging device. Moses, what do you think about this being used to gouge eyes? Your Mac on this one. If I find some string, I'll turn this into a fishing pole. An electrical cutting instrument. Sans battery. The corrosion suggests extended underwater use. Utterly useless without a cartridge, though. Okay. Make sure we tried all that stuff. Okay. So where does she have left to use things on? Definitely not here. That's just the, device for gouging eyes. Isn't that every device? The Gouginator 3000. This seems to be done. Okay. I don't think it can be used. Gouge its eyes. that means. Let me look. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Maybe it's just if I go in here and I exit this, that shakes. And it shook with yeah, I think that's just I think it means anything. Alright. What do we have left here? We got this. The PDA. I'm not sure what's up with the terminals, but there's nothing to like interact in it. I can't use this anywhere. I'm not sure what these are. Weird. Okay, and then yeah, we did that one. So he already got the coil. Use that. We got the explosive. We used that. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that on her suit too, right? Nine. 5, 9. Just above freezing. Blister link? Is that important? I don't know. Also, we might need those coordinates, but hopefully we can get there without them or something. Okay. What was left over here? We still need the spinal fluid. Yeah, none of these are interactable. We tried that. I really thought we were going to get it from that hunched over guy. Okay. And I don't think there's anything interactable up here, right? Does the merch store have the Galginator 3050 though? Not yet. None of these are interactable. Fungus Man, no, there's no interactable on that either. Whoops, I didn't mean to switch. I meant to give him the items. Go one person at a time with all the items and go from there. All right, but yeah, nothing interactable here. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure we already tried all these, but I'll double check back here. Received this one, a real mean poker. It looks like it would deal as much damage coming out as it would going in. Okay. So none of these three can be used on that or the PDA. That's the only thing he has access to. And he also can't destroy any of these. Yeah, so none of these are currently good for him. Okay. She's a cartridge for that. Okay, she has this as an interactable, but this one no longer has an interaction spot. We already got the coolant out, so doesn't show that we can use anything else here anyway. And then this is the maps, which can't use anything here. I'm not sure what's up with the terminals. Like, we looked through all this. I mean, we got lore, right? We read the... We read the PDA. The only other thing she can interact with is the suit. But she needs the repaired lungs. Just can't go in anything, so it doesn't matter. Okay. And then let's make double sure she can't combine anything. Although I think we need the cartridge, right? It's looking like Moses has to get whatever's needed. Okay. So let's give him the stuff. And let's go in. It's the furthest room we can go in. Got that written down. I could go ahead and adjust the thing, the stuff on the suit. Well, let's do that really quick before I forget. We do have that number. It was 0.599. Okay. So yeah, we need the lungs. Yeah. Lung damage are missing from the suit, yeah. We need spinal fluid to fix the lungs in the machine. So, and then we don't know what to do with this one. This terminal, again, no idea. We've already gone through all that. Do the PDA. There's no more interactable here. That room is finished. I doubt it's something all the way back in the vents, right? Puzzle area? Yep. There we go. Delicious. Full hypodermic needle. What does it say about this one? If I squeeze this, would it shoot out like a water gun? You need to calm down, bear. Yeah, that's what I thought we were going to be doing with that previous corpse. One of those previous corpses, but nope. We need to go back to in the vent. Alright. But first we had to get this separated. Alright. Bear is very smart. Excellent. Repaired lungs. +1 repaired lungs. Fun bags. Friggin' bear. Alright, now let's see what he says about that. We know where they go, obviously, but I'm more used to filling these with holes. Weird to be fixing a set for a change. This bear is unhinged.
require those operating within established parameters.
Okay, I think we have everything. I'm gonna double check those numbers just to make sure. I got it at 999.599, but let's double check that. I doubt it's gonna let me go if I don't have them right, but we'll just double check it while we're here. Usually fun bags reference something else. Moses is very innocent. Don't teach him this. Anything he can't do? Nope. But you asked for beta boy weapon, so 99.599. Okay. He's just a little guy. Don't teach him this. Okay. Lungs are good. We got coolant. We got thrusters. We got pressure calibration.
Train systems, biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready for deployment.
I need a new post-it soon.
Okay. Here goes, something.
Is that a Big Daddy?
Preparing to dive.
I'm gonna call him Big Daddy Fun Bags. Wait. What about that cracked helmet glass? No, it's fine. We got it completely pressurized in the right way that it pushes all the water out. This can only go well. No, what is that quote? All right, before we, I thought we were about to end a chapter. Before I do this section, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Some duct tape. No, we use that for something else. What do we use that for? Go get a new drink also. I kind of forgot. My daughter's home and she's making me wontons. It's funny in all these games where you have a roll of duct tape and it's only usable one time for one small thing. Man, it is cold in here today. What the crap? Really could have worn the other chicken today. Lucky? Yeah, just a small snack of wontons. She got some more of them. Wants to make some, so. The aperture above nobly lowers divers into the ocean bed as if spitting foul food. A panel by the sport calls down a lift allowing one to re-enter, but the control mechanism appears to have been melted. There is no return to the mule on this route. Ugh. Like 45 out right now? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool today. The 40s here too. Okay. Over here. A line of spotlights delineating the path casts spears of light into the darkness, making meteor showers of dust and debris pass through. All right. Take a look. And 2 hours east of Chicago and it's 55. Colder where I am than where you are, which is interesting. It is currently 48 right now. Which is what? Like right at 10 Celsius for those that are Celsius people. Seem like the rest of the world. Yes.
Oh my god.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac... It's incredible. It's the bottom of the ocean.
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
Is it? Just looks pretty dark to me. We have over here. Maintenance panel. Without returning to the mule, divers can use the maintenance panel to perform routine upkeep.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And, I found a terminal.
Would it get you in here?
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Noted. Hold on. It's behind a cage.
Be careful, her. Totally ignoring him as usual. So beautiful. Starts walking around, yeah. Hey, oxyacetylene cartridge. Well, there we know. That one. It's almost empty. The corrosion is worrying. But beggars can't be choosers. I have to know what Moses says about it. Might add an extra hour to our gameplay just to hear what Moses has to say about every item. It burns my tongue when I suck it. Okay, on second thought, perhaps we'll stop asking Moses what he thinks about things. So let's just keep putting everything in his mouth. Excuse me? Why was he programmed this way?
Tricky. Loading these is
you are not disappointed. What a smart bear.
Have to listen for the click.
Lower part of the mule dock provides egress to deep sea divers. Beside, a conglomeration of tiny sea life feasts on cadaverous remains. Warning, escape pod jammed. Yeah, let's wait on that then, just in case. Loaded acetylene torch. Loaded and ready. I should be able to cut through most metals, locks, and bars with this, even underwater. But unfortunately, it looks like this is only suitable for 1 or 2 uses. Yeah, well. Let's see what Moses has to say about that. Fire scares me. I don't like holding this. Sure you don't want to put it in your mouth? Slabs tried a flat walking surface, a luxury in this gnarled landscape of shifting mud. Okay, go back in. I didn't know we were leaving. Hang on. He kind of reminds me of like Ralph Wiggins or something. This way. Pain. Huh. What an interesting design they've chosen. Deaf Ralph. I'm not sure if I should open that yet or not. I don't want to run all the way back either. Well, knowing her, she would just do it either way, so we can. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, there's something that goes there anyway.
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man. Tell me I'm amazing.
You're amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
Yeah, so we don't have the key or whatever this. Ocean floor sediment has accompanied the escape pod. Overflow seawater, begriming it. Begriming. Wow. Machinery sits lifeless. Burn marks announce a handful of bullet punctures. Body lies face down, half submerged in water, blighted by crimson. I know it's not how you're supposed to pronounce that anymore, but I always like pronouncing it I-core because that's how I originally pronounced it in my head when I read it when I was a kid. And then I heard people pronounce it Icker later on. I was like, what? That's so much less cool. Expelled by the twin cadavers. Both victims bared 2 bullet wounds, evidence of efficient slaughter. Panels continue to hum quietly, undeterred by and uncaring for the state of the facility they power and operate. Igor. No, I literally just got a drink. Thank you, though. What do I want them in? Whatever. Whatever they fit in, I don't mind. But yeah, I just got a drink, so thank you. Sharp cold water perpetually gnaws and bites the Hydra's surface. A ghost bowl? Sounds good. The child.
Kane.
More bodies.
Yeah. But these were executed. They were shot in the back of the head.
Gunshots. I heard gunshots. Many gunshots. Days ago. Weeks ago. Eons ago. My head.
Clutches of ocean floor plant life quiver and sway outside the viewing portal, as if beckoning spectators join them within the freezing void of or mocking their current misery and entrapment. An infinite deep, inky blackness swirls beyond the glass portal, all reality seeming to end beyond the sand and seaweed situated closest to the portal rim. A corpse slumps against the wall, retaining some sense of the dull-witted shock it experienced when faced with its execution. The glint of a gold tooth peeks out from its chops. Key card, okay. We pass that over to her. We cut that out. Why?
What is my life?
Why would
right
I
now?
decide to do
You
it?
should sterilize your hands, Mac.
I really should.
Why would he just do it? I don't understand. Like, he just sees this guy's like, gold teeth? I'll take those. Like, why? This brings back some memories I'd hoped were behind me. Not stuff I'm proud of, nor something I'm eager to discuss. What am I playing? It's called Stasis Bone Totem. All right, let's see what Moses has to say about teeth. We are searching for money, and they are made of gold. I can fit the whole thing into my mouth. Stop putting things in your mouth! This bear. If we take these, how will the Tooth Fairy find them? Good point. A really good point, Moses.
Attention. The Kane Medical Division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from the premature removal of this device.
Oh, that's shocking. What? Nothing? Come on.
Oh, really is a ghost bowl. There's some hot wontons. I got 6 little wontons. Defibrillator. Great to have some proper medical equipment, but this isn't quite something that one can use by themselves. More than once. Favorite snack dishes? Want more of them? Play to Mac in this case. Insufficient security level. Okay. We're gonna pass that over to her. Okay. Can he destroy any of this? No. Hang on. We got something important. Let's see what this tastes like. Moses, what does that taste like? Is this a radio? I want to hold it tight. Turn it on and dance. Will Moses defib himself? We're going to pass this over to her. We love Moses. Eject the hydro transformer or turn off mule lights. Okay. Water flow. Hydro transformer ejected. Turn off mule lights. Yeah, I want it to be pitch black down here. Non-essential lights terminated. And we can't turn them back on, so that should be fine. I've worked with these before. They utilize an ocean's current to generate current. However, the voltage is rather low. Maybe we can pump it up with a suitable addition. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Maybe we'll get another one to put in there. Hey, what do you think about this? This isn't a very good whirligig. Whirligig is a good word. We used to have a fish named Whirligig. Long ago. Okay, he can't crush any of those. Let's pass this all over to her. So he is done in here for now. And you are still here, so okay. Did she combine any weird stuff? I would imagine not, but like we need to check all these things.
Defibrillator needs an extra jolt of power. The hydro generator ought to do it.
Okay. Back from the lurking mines. I'm a little surprised this didn't explode when we Frankenstein the power couplings together. This is going to deliver one with shock. Alright, Moses, what do you think about it? I can hear buzzing if I listen closely. Don't put your ear to it. Pretty nifty for puzzles. Yeah, it is pretty pretty neat. It's like horror Lost Vikings with pocket dimension puzzles. Selling. Have a good night. Have we met any horrors beyond comprehension, you mean? Instead of behind comprehension? We haven't met any beyond or behind at the moment. Well, kind of. We're not sure. Maybe. A little bit. Oops, yeah. There's that, but you mean aside from Moses? Moses is just a really smart bear, okay? Leave him alone. I used to think he was an abomination. But now we're like best friends. Moses scares you. A large overhead floodlight shines a glaring light upon the canyon, making a snowstorm of passing particulates caught within the radiance. He's your spirit animal. What does it do? Oh. Hit the console command key. I went to hit escape and I hit the tilde or whatever key under it. Lights. A series of point lights have been put into place. Find a breadcrumb trail of beacons, but gathering sand and rock has buried most and snuffed out their lights. A dense forest of seaweed, ebbing and...
So much life down here. At this depth.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
She loved how they bounced.
My Charlie. My Hope.
Sad. A dense forest of seaweed, ebbing and flowing to fickle currents. A thick mane of aggressive fur. Weedy strands caress and wrap around the diving suit. Long leaves stick to and slide over the visor, while soft clumps worsen an already treacherous terrain. This is what you'd be most scared of. You have thalassophobia. I mean, I would think it was pretty scary too if I was down there with no lights and all this weight on you and infinite darkness. I mean, especially in this situation where it's all supernaturally too. Little external infrastructures has survived the unyielding onslaught of the ocean deep, leaving you to wander a seafloor wasteland. The vastness of the surrounding black ocean imposes a sense of insignificance and utter isolation. A solitary pinprick within a boundless shadow. The yellow hex pathway reemerges from the flood of sand, dragging itself out from under the growing buildup of ocean matter. If it could happen, would this make for the ultimate fart bubble rising to the surface? A solitary mule module watches over this area, far outskirts of the mule facility, likely an operational center for the nearby deep-sea rover. Small crustaceans scuttle among the rock, feeding off the ocean muck deposited by currents surging up from the chasm below. A lot of things to read this way, huh? Lip of the canyon, lit by nearby floodlights, contrasts so entirely with the dark beyond that it feels an edge to reality itself. Anything and everything past that boundary, an alien otherness. A pair of natural vents belch clouds of dust over the nearby ocean bed, surrounded by clutches of mussels and tube worms and hordes of translucent shrimp. Exotic fish, each a horrific variety of deep-sea shapes, snake through the hair-like seaweed like nightmarish mites. Heavy-duty sea cables weave between the crane and a pair of underwater generators. Crane control terminal. Terminal facilitates control of the crane mechanism from a local or remote location. The crane in question cradles a deep-sea rover in a protective hug while joyfully threatening to hurl it into the black gulf below. That seems fine.
Damn it. Terminal's locked. I can't access it. Mac, are you there? Look!
You found the rover. Good girl.
Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact, too.
How are you going to get to it, though?
Good question. Stand by.
Try licking it. Are you Moses now? The ocean depths beyond house radiating darkness so complete, so primally terminal that it projects an unfathomable malign intelligence that renders even the tiniest mote of light wholly unwelcome and utterly rejected. Tricia. What wontons are these? These are just cream cheese wontons that my daughter made. An impossible bulwark teases itself from the foggy boundaries of blackness just beyond, towering from the chasm below. This underwater vehicle could transport a crew to the surface, but unfortunately, the only way to reach this rover, dangling over an unfathomable nothingness, is by performing a precise jump. $50% 50% ton.
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know, but I might be able to get it closer.
Well, Crane should have operational terminals nearby.
Crane operations terminal access.
It's unlocked. I can use the crane controls now.
No, not made from scratch, no. She, put them through the oven, so... Still counts.
Oh, jeez. There's a scrubber inside this thing.
That's what a scrubber looks like?
Biotech. Little device, works in swarms, usually for cleaning spacecraft. They altered it for deep sea work. It
It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
Guessing you can't just grab it.
It would short out my whole suit.
So this is the thing that other guy, the guy that got eaten by the dog, I believe, wanted to see an orgy of. All right then. Yeah. He was like, man, I would love to see that. Wait, why didn't it use the stick? I clicked on it with a stick. This is bullcrap. I don't understand why she touched it. That's the first time we've had any of that happen. But I grabbed the stick and I did this and she just died. Usually it just says you can't use it. I was just testing what we could use on it. Hey, at least we got to see a cool death effect. Now we know you can die. Yes, I know. In real life. But up to this point, we've tested all the items on everything. I didn't know you could even die. Adam, yeah, it turns out metal conducts electricity. Yes, I know. All the other ways we could have died. Yeah, I know. So that means we probably could have died earlier with those options, right? Interestingly. Holy crap, I'm gonna tell everyone. Or if we throw teeth at it, what does it do? Yeah, it doesn't even let you that one, so interesting. Have you tried putting it in your mouth?
Oh, that did it. Might come in handy also. Not for eating, Moses.
Moses, please. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to pass it to him and see what he says after I eat this wonton. One limp electro shrimp. Looks like Kane was using these to clean the station's exterior with a ventral mounted electrical scrubber. There you go. Don't eat it. I'm too scared to touch it. So why is she still moving? Wow. Moses can't put one measly explosive device in his mouth. Right. Can he, like, squeeze it? Can't squeeze it.
I think this is a dead end, guys. Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane from here.
Work the problem. We'll figure it out. That boat's our way out of here.
When I grow up, I'm gonna touch knives. What the crap? Why? Moses, why didn't this remind you of that? This is just an absent-minded thought of him. His chip might need some adjustment. Maybe. Why wait until you grow up? Just touch one now. No. Is board melted by the determination of the scrubber or by the scrubber itself? We will never know. Are they here for any reason in particular? They're like a salvage boat that goes and finds scuttle and abandoned things and whatnot, and then if they're unclaimed or whatever, they take it and sell stuff from it. And they came across a seemingly abandoned like oil rig, and now they're here. Crushed board. Panels continue to hum quietly, undeterred. Wait, oh, that's because of that. Okay. I was never one for subtlety. And this small act of violence was a good stress relief. Crushed board. They look like green chips. Can I eat one to try? No. Clutter of thermoplastic junk. My gut says we may just find a use for this. Moses, please. Okay, we don't know the use of it yet. This is not interactable anymore. It has this. You're always taught to eat your greens. I don't think that's what they meant. Yeah, now I'm curious all the ways we can die. Now, I thought maybe you couldn't die in this game. Like, I bet if we had gone out in the suit without getting all the stuff, or like getting the pressure, it might have showed like... Maybe it would have showed a death animation then too. After the game, maybe we'll look up a death compilation. No, it wouldn't let me. I went over there to see if it would let me try jumping so I could see what the death looked like, but... Okay, let's look here. What do you have access to? Oh, yeah.
Gotta reprogram this key card with the right access code. I hate all this computer shit.
Yep. So let's move stuff back over to him. So we have to get the right code, obviously, and then insert it. What all does he have access to? He only has access to the corpse, right? Okay. I know, but how's the saving work in the game? I don't know, yeah. Not really. I mean, there's auto saves, obviously, and there's also I was able to save, like, do a hard save myself, so. Can you actually do something up here still? Like, we can get someone's ID. I can fit the whole thing in my mouth. Then do it! Shark is done. Oh yeah, we read all that. Put the teeth back in the corpse. What if he can go out that other way now? Probably not. Yeah, we already did this. Yeah, we finished that. Not sure what was up with these. I mean... nope, this is still not open. Where was that, Actually, maybe she should go back that first area. Probably. Any comment in the game? Not yet. Not aside from we set up an automated gun to blow down a door, but that was it. I wouldn't really consider that combat, but... Dark. Moses opened a door, yeah. By shoving a necrotic heart onto the door, and then programming the gun to shoot at the specimen. He opened it. It's a very smart bear. Very hungry too, apparently. We're just curious, maybe. I'm sure we won't see that. Wait, does that look like one of the scrubbers? Like, I guess maybe. That's what it's supposed to be. Takes a lot of calories to run a brain that smart. So we can't put that in here anymore, okay. Make sure he can't crush anything else that we got. I think we tried it all though, right? Reprogram it by crushing it. Weird that it overlays that way. Okay, no crushing. Yeah, there wasn't any more to show. There wasn't any more to click on it. So, I mean, 15, you're pro now. Is there, yeah, they explain it in the beginning how we can teleport things to each other. I don't remember what it said. It was at the very beginning though. There was like a 3-sentence thing on why it was possible. And I don't think we can put anything else in here. Okay, so he can't crush anything else. This isn't high enough access. In fact, it doesn't even show that we can interact with this anymore at the moment. The only other thing he has, the corpse. No other interaction. So I think he's stuck until we get that unlocked. Okay. So it has to be on her end, I think. I don't know, yeah. So far, it hasn't been used, like, it doesn't even show that there's a usable spot on this one. So I think we're gonna have to use stuff with, Charlie. Oh, that might short it out or something. The only thing we can use here is the access card also. Wonder what the point was in turning those lights off. And then once we use the access card here, this goes off again, so. Put games in our mouths, recommend them if they taste good. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I mean, those are the only blue interactable things. I'll let you share the 17. And after all that, talk to Trisha. Oh, it only lets you share it. I gotcha. 20. So 2 interactables here, but and then we're gonna have to try to combine stuff again, I guess. If I accidentally didn't try one of these. In fact, do this while we're running. What the teeth are gonna be used for? Crap. Yeah, none of those are able to be combined with the shards that we just got. Okay. God, hopefully you don't have to go all the way back to that again. Green control terminal. This doesn't even have an interaction spot anymore. Because we need a chip or whatever. I'm betting maybe we have to get the trying to open everything as we go. And maybe we need use that with Moses to reprogram or something. Doesn't look like we can combine any of the stuff that we have. I mean, I'll try with everything just in case. We've now tried the teeth with everything, I think. There has been some weird combos before. Okay, teeth have been tried. Tried this with everything. Never used Leet Speak in Brood War or something. The closest for me is I had like tons of that stuff, like the ASCII stuff or whatever, like in my little profiles in Brood War, yeah. Not really, aside from that. Okay. Not fluent elite speak. Starcraft Brood War. I mean, well, maybe he can use the valve. Maybe he can use the torch somewhere. Tabletop wargaming. I don't know. I mean, I would probably like it, but yeah, I've never really like sought it out, and the opportunities never just come up or something. Yeah, there we go. The fire inside has died. Oh no. Moses can't go back. Are you even a gamer if you don't know every acronym
You are
from
in that
1988
central
onwards?
processing, a restricted area.
Just took a trip to your local game store and bought your first squad of Space Marines. I mean, I've looked at a lot of the tabletop minis and stuff before. Like, I've never had any, but... Well, Games Workshop actually sent me to play their games or whatever. I haven't had time to try to put them together or paint them or anything like that. Maybe someday. Need more streamathons to Forza Chobby. Well, I mean, where I have the time, yeah. Maintenance terminal. Hack it. Yeah. Moses hacking skill. Look how smart this bear is. Lake Cabilius connected. VAT section DB. Surveillance. Mule operation. Security and privileges. Elevate access by employee ID. I'm gonna have to find another ID, I think, because the one we have... unless this one... Oh, it's a 4-digit, yeah. We already used that one. I mean, we can try it again. Privilege escalated to level... Oh, okay, that worked for Milford. Play access by employee ID L. Milford. So how many digits is this one then? Also 4, that makes sense. Okay, so we used the 4-digit that we got earlier. You would watch a stream of me watching a video of paint drying? Wow, that's crazy. Who would ever do such a thing? New PDA, alright. Maybe we'll find it here. Glass mouse pads. It's not one that started with 6, it was a 4-digit. Not that I've written down yet. Doesn't mean there wasn't, though. Who's this? Lane Ilias. Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. You were standing at the landing of the escalator waiting to meet your friend for lunch. That friend happened to be Mike, and Mike happened to be trying to hook us up. We made googly eyes at each other, and a few days later, we went on an actual date. A week later, we moved in together. Every morning, I brought you your first cup of coffee every morning until I miss you. I hope I'll dream of you tonight. Excerpt. Effects of PS 139 on genetic structure with comments. Oh boy. The scrubber orgy person. While transmission occurs primarily via respiration, with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion, the fascinating symptoms begin with seeding the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting, apparently. Microbe, in effect, hijacks strands of the host's RNA, incorporating its genetic material into the host genome. Memories? I must dig up the old research that the shark guy mentioned. This rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for unregulating gene expression on an exponential scale. Rapid neural development. What graft was missing? While the symptoms caused by PS139's growth in the lungs are too severe for the human body to survive for long, in more robust hosts, it could lead to drastic changes in behavior and personality, eventually even to new cellular physiology. No, physiology. No personality, no problem. For some reason, I didn't want to say physiology. Notice, all Organic Computing Division members. Okay, everyone. Heads up, the new VAT brain is arriving tomorrow. The board only provided us with this new model because of the projected value of the research we're doing here. Please handle the equipment with the utmost care as we take over its maintenance during the final weeks of maturation. I'd rather not end up as a realignment sitter on the ring. Yeah. Chris, I just remembered that storm of the old Orange Grove house. It knocked out the electricity. We made shadow puppets on the wall and talked nonsense until the lights came back. Basagon gave me an idea. It could screw up their precious vat, but if there's a chance, don't worry, I'll be careful. I've been using the ventilation system to access central processing between shifts. I miss you so much. Remember our favorite Carl Sandburg poem? Yellow dust on a bumblebee's wing, gray lights in a woman's asking eyes, red ruins in the changing sunset embers. I take you and pile high memories. Death will break her claws. Oh, it's my key. Chris, I was thinking back to when James was 3. I'd sing him a lullaby before bed, that annoying one. Go to sleep. Then after a week, he changed the words to be and sing it back. Some of the whistling they were hearing. Also hearing voices now. I've partitioned off each of the vat brain's right hemispheres to be used solely for the regular computing requirement of the mule. With the increased processing power of dense neural paths created by the microbe, no one should think it odd that they're only using half their brains for the task they're being given. The other half of each brain is mine. I've done some tampering. The vats should be restricted to my implanted memories from before their diagnosis, before it all went to crap. Now I have to make sure no one goes snooping on a base full of people whose literal job is to be inquisitive. Should be fun. A second. The mule wackadoodle keeps messaging me. I never respond. His protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. Chris, did I ever tell you that your impossible father approved of me in the end? In a moment of lucidity, he told me, I envy you. I never got to visit space. So after Parkinson's took him, James and I built a model rocket and launched it into the heavens as a tribute to old grumpy grandpa. Your absence is a void at the center of my life. But soon, that will change. The matter fiber pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, and the basolateral amygdala have been successfully mapped based on the archived cortical engrams I kept from before Chris's illness. Liver Sage reviewed the baselines for VAT-01 and noticed the increased neural activity. I need to think fast. Robert, I've been tinkering with the VAT/Buell temporal sequence to maximize the data throughput. As a result, you can expect to see some unusual activity in the MEG readings. This is perfectly normal. MEG. I'm so close. The high-resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There is now a complete structural and functional neural engram of Chris' brain synapse in VAT-01. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, "Quick, get this into the laundry." You were flabbergasted. I screamed, "I'm not leaving until the washing is done and the house is clean." Is the house clean? Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural path sets in the VAT system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, then Liver Sage? Well, too. Milford is already snooping this month. This felt like a beautiful dream, but I have to end it before everything comes crashing down. I can't have you. I'm scared. You abandoned James. You left me to die. Don't leave us again. This is the memory. Ghost in the shell, whatever we want to call it. talking to him inside the program. This guy has a lot to say. A lot of nothing to say. We'll miss him. Actually, it's probably important. We got here. A dead brain. There's an immense gangrenous necrotic mass, and rivers of hairy mold push out from beneath its fetid wrinkles. The mottled complexion appears on the verge of self-collapse. At the same time, a blanket of mycelium has sprung from the acrid fluids pooling around the base.
Brains.
What?
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers. The base's primary servers.
They do not hum.
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
That one looks more than offline. It looks dead.
It's the same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts. Does that mean it's a contaminant?
Contaminant. Profit. Or reckoning.
Character right now is a teddy bear, an AI teddy bear. I mean, a very smart bear. Robot plushy bear. Mobile auto dock endoscope. Can we look inside my bum with this? This friggin' bear. Yep. Yeah, I guess we can. Smart bear, trademark. Fungal growth has overwhelmed the hatch door, burying it under an unassailable thick blanket of warbling mossy shapes. Precious Moses. Precious, yeah. Bioluminescent growth. There was something back there too. What was that? A jungle of coral-like growth has erupted throughout the room, a dense biome of fungal plants imposing themselves over and into various electronics. Ah, they're just working. Trying to pay off their debts, probably. An engorged brain. A gargantuan brain undulates softly as rivulets of blood trickle down through its cerebral folds. Rhythmic motion occasionally tugs at the cluster of cables thrust haphazardly into the organic structure as if weakly attempting to free itself. Rivulets was also a word used in Slave the Princess. Rivulets of blood, actually. Come on, Moses, you want to lick it or something? Vat console. A heavy humidity permeates the room and the walls coated in a thin film of condensation. The only sound is the soft whirring of hard drives from this. Oh boy. Level 7 access required. Okay. Show the brain is bum. Okay, we cannot destroy that. I've seen some military gear with similar scopes. This seems more oriented towards science rather than long-range death application. Okay, before we do anything else, let's see if this is combinable. Don't want to be running around trying to figure something out, and then it turns out we can just combine it with something. What AI toy bear meant for kids suggests taking pictures of their bum? That's a good question. We don't know those answers. Also, we did get the access updated a little, right? Nine, 6, 4, 5. We can't go in there yet. And then is she at the place where we need to use it? We need to get her there. That way when we do get extra access, we can... Well, no. It's not usable with her yet, right? We gotta get the chip or whatever. Village escalated to level 9. There we go. Hindry. But I mean,
got it. Doors open.
And we go. Just an all-night deployment call. Require a nap. Have a good nap. Small number of cases lie disemboweled. The entrails of clothing strewed across the floor. Several pairs of shoes lie scattered and discarded, forced to part from their owners. A curtain of plastic sheeting. Black lines, clumps of discarded clothing, invoking an atmosphere of medical examination and inspection.
I'm inside. I don't know, it looks like a tunnel. An umbilical even. There's
What?
Suitcases, bags. People were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Told together there. To be ready to leave.
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
Spatters of dried blood are broken by panicked hand spears desperately clawing at the ground. The locked door is signaled by the lethargic red spinning hologram. You're not sure if it makes you feel better to know it's to keep you inside or to keep something else out.
More bodies. Executed. Like the others.
Made examples. Made witnesses. My head. My head.
Said mod wife something. Several corpses lie shredded against an impromptu shooting line. An execution so unrestrained and indulgent that the remains appear partly dissolved. Chunks of minced gore lie strewn in a lake of dried blood. Splatter adorning the bullet-pervaded wall bear a piece of abstract expressionism. That's what he's thinking. A lone case sits against the wall, damage to the casing hinting that it was abdicated with force. Yeah, your only family. Not quite true. If they had a long session with a thesaurus, I think they also didn't want too many of the description to be too similar, so might be part of it. These heavy-duty fans suggest the space was used as a decontamination chamber before turning into an abattoir? Or how do you pronounce that? Exterior lighting has afflicted the passage of glazed glass with a jaundiced glow, appearing akin to a writhing intestinal tract. Fastway contorts away from the mule facility, winding and plunging out into the Stygian darkness. seabed beyond is engulfed in a thick seaweed forest, ebbing and flowing within the turbulent currents. As the reeds disappear into the darkness, they bring to mind stories of cursed woods that lull the unwary toward their demise. The winding passageway meanders past the open seabed and veers over an inclining landscape of jutting rock.
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
It connects the mule to the dig site.
Dig site?
What we were here for. The mistakes we made.
What mistakes? What happened here? You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices. Consequences. My head.
This gangway worms along an ocean wall toward an immense domed structure, a head jutting out of the geography akin to a colossal boil. Exterior beacons are bolted onto the ocean floor, revealing a sheer cliff wall emerging from the darkness. Phrases repeating the same words or phrasing too close together. Yeah, and it's tough to know when you should and shouldn't do that as well, yeah.
Charlie, look at this.
Christ, that's huge.
It is pretty.
Not the word I'd use.
At the bottom of the ocean.
You are in the blister. You are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
You are in the blister, a restricted area.
In the blister. The bric-a-brac seafloor terminates at the dome's edge. The chaotic stonework within, carved and excavated to excise the difficult terrain. A series of valves and pipes pump and regulate ocean water drawn out metallic walls quietly emanate from the protesting metal. Interior has been carved up into concentric circles, keeping damp, loose earth at bay while providing flat walkways for easy movement. That interior of the dome surround and isolate the area from the tempestuous Arctic waters beyond. Interior drained to allow for archaeological digging. Remote terminal.
Remote access terminal. What's that?
There we go.
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
Like
you can control anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
So yeah, we're gonna need that. We'll check everything that we have while we're here. Might as well, you never know. But it sounds like we're gonna need the connection to the crane. Cool cyber deck. A colossal humanoid sculpture broods behind the steel scaffolding to contemplate its current imprisonment. The marbled titan's proportions are unsettling, a leering wrongness captured in stone. Let's go, welcome in.
Greetings, child of Cain. Have we met before?
I'm gonna go with no. Piles of wet mud coalesce in deposited mounds. Attempts to gather and remove it, hindered by perpetual history of passing traffic. Imposing circular disc pried from the nearby entrance has been deposited to the side, its purpose overcome, akin to a safe door left ajar during a robbery. That's a big statue. A hewn wall of jade, intricately carved and detailed, stands in morose opposition to the sheer impossibility of such a structure being able to exist, let alone be constructed, within this abyssal deer of the ocean. 3D printer. Well, there we go, yeah. Dump these in there. Let's hang on here. Don't print yet, because it looks like we have the options for 2. But hang on. Embossed lines, snake patterns along the stone walls, at times converging to form arcane glyphs depicting unknown imagery and language. Recognizable man-made mechanisms sealing the entrance feel paradoxically alien and intrusive against the vast, impossible structure. Okay. Casual jade wall. 6 kilometers down the abyss. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I mean, also there's that giant statue, so. Okay. Is that it? That looks like it. So we need the 2 lines of this one. There's one that goes this way. Up. And this one. Hopefully it lets us do this. It says we don't have the pattern for all of them. Yeah, that's what we're trying, yeah. Okay. That appears to be the one.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. The correct material.
Copper and gold. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Continuing the remote board. We should start charging Kane for maintenance at this point. Hey Moses, what do you got to say about this? Does it taste like mint? I like mint. No, it doesn't. Please don't put it in your mouth. Oh, right. So this actually goes... Whoops. It actually goes to him. He's going to control it remotely. One corpse had gold teeth and not some more modern material. More modern than gold.
Through his grace and mercy, Cain offers us salvation and eternal life. Only through worship and devotion to Cain can we find true happiness and fulfillment.
This is such a weird Command & Conquer sequel.
Crane controls remote access granted.
Good job.
My Mac.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
No, we don't know what year it is, I don't think.
The currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was.
In the future is all we know.
We'll have to hold it in place with the controls. I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
Tiberium acquired.
Okay, I'm going.
Maybe we should have moved it a little bit slower. A little bit more slowly. All right. Nope, can't do that.
Okay. Ready to jump.
Jump trajectory calculated. 83% success threshold
83%.
calculated.
Please be careful, Charlie.
Yeah. What the bear said.
And the bear has a name. Also, let's jump.
We sure about this? I may not be able to hold her still.
You always come through for me.
You always trust me too much.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Trajectory is locked.
Take your time. I mean, you know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever. I just mean... right. Okay.
Right. Okay. This could have gone better.
You made it.
Mac, I made it.
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie.
Good job, girl. Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah.
The interior of the Fido submersible rover is flooded. Nevertheless, after it has been depressurized and flushed, we can safely journey to the surface. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's going to happen.
I'm still locked out.
Unsquirming.
Moses?
My Charlie.
Hi, sweetheart. I connected to the DS-15, but I'm not getting a ping back. Can you check and restore the connection if it's down?
I will look, Charlie.
What's the idea of this? So this couple are salvagers that go around looking for scuttle or whatever, valuable things in the ocean, and see if they can claim them, sell them, get, you know, whatever, salvage. And then they came across a derelict oil rig that seemed abandoned. They were looking there for, you know, basically things for money or to claim it or whatever, and got their curiosity got trapped below the bottom of the ocean. It's the very short of it, and there's lots of creepy necrotic experiment stuff going on, and crazy dreams, and yeah, just lots of crazy stuff. Very Cthulhu-y bit. Are they using Xbox controllers to control the submarine? No, Logitech. They didn't want to spend the extra money on the name brand stuff, so. The dial-up modem sound. Cost whole $20 less than an official one. Yeah, see? AI, they have an AI-powered teddy bear called Moses. Very smart bear. Potentially the smartest member of the crew. So he didn't even want to go on this thing. So. Do we have an updated code for him to put in? Here, mule database not connected. Not connected. Yeah, we used the other one, 9645 already. We can't switch back to him yet, right? No, because he's holding her in place, yeah. Okay, what was over here for him? Ah, yes, the brain.
This one is wrong.
A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor. It's stopping the node from functioning.
So the bear's gonna have to remove it.
Inspector, it's been pretty good so far. Lots and lots of reading, as we're getting all the lore and stuff, but I did give authorization to VIP, exchange for partial ownership, firstborn soul. That's us a favor. Yeah, I'll decide on it. Thank you for letting me know. That, you know, I gotta be careful of the precedent those kind of things can set, so I'll let you know. Not like it's rocket surgery. Odd rocket surgery. Resuscitate and enable data port. Remove foreign material from the cortex. Be careful of the precedent. That's different. Oh. Okay. Can you just pull that out? What even is that? Exchange it. Oh, don't worry. That's just a healthy brain. Wait until you see the other one. Moses, try licking it. Bite it out. There's the dead brain. VAT-02 at suboptimal performance level. VAT-01 not connected. Mule connection to DS-15 not available. Okay. So, it is that one we have to do. Okay. That should make this operational. I believe is how it's gonna go. Brain probably just needs CPR. Probably. Okay. Let me double check to make sure. Oh, okay. So I misclicked.
Okay, Mose.
Oh no.
You can do this.
I am a very smart bear now.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, when he was reading what this thing is, he's like, oh, can I use this to look up my butt? No, but you can use it to look into this brain.
Select latching for further examination.
Ugh. Intracranial foreign body latching scan. Select latching for further examination. I mean, I don't know where we are. 6. Stimulate? Shunt? Sever?
Stimulating. Stimulating. Stimulating.
6 goes to 2. Okay.
Stimulating.
1 to 3. What does that mean exactly? We're
Stimulating.
gonna see all of them, and then I'll figure it out, I guess. Okay, so that's how they're connected. Softly, as Rue lets blood, blah, blah, is weakly attempting to free itself. And we need, what did it say? Maybe it's in here. Frame poking. Brain surgery really be? Kara's gonna have to remove it. Yep. Okay.
Select latching for further examination.
All right. You were smart. You're probably trying to lick the manual for. Based on the rest of this, yeah. So what happens if we?
Shunt failed. Latch regrowth 100%. Shunt failed. Latch regrowth 100%.
So if we go to 1 and stimulate, and then we go to 3 and shunt, what does that do?
Shunting successful.
Okay. Okay, so let's go to 2.
Stimulating.
To 6.
Shunting successful.
4 and 5 are connected, we know.
Stimulating.
That's what we're supposed to do or not.
Shunting successful.
What happens if we shunt one that's already connected to the other? I haven't tried that yet. Let's just see what it does. I don't want to. I'm worried about this. I mean, I guess we saw that it can regrow, right? So, great. Cut it.
Severing successful. Severing successful. Success.
Nice.
Foreign blood supply terminated.
Mose, you're amazing.
For a bear.
I am very small for a bear.
Clean that processing unit. Pudding.
Now I should be able to connect to this bastard.
Clean that processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go.
Operation.
All right. Who wants to go home?
We will leave soon.
I'm sure this will work.
Will we?
We haven't even been to the temple they were talking about yet, so it'd be quite surprising if we just leave and win. Self-destruct sequence interrupted. Rebooting system. Self-destruct sequence re-engaged. Well, probably less than ideal. Also, our boat's there. Moses is a literal brain surgeon now. That's right. He is a very smart bear. So, be nice, Mac.
Fido. The Fido just went dead.
What do you mean it went dead?
I mean, it just went dead.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up to...
Our money!
Oh, God.
Probably not ideal. It might be difficult to make it back up now, and then to like safety. Also, we're probably gonna get very little money from this. God. Let's
Mac! We are 100% unpacking this stuff today! Mac?
lore.
Typical. Series 3 operator. Mac's dad never made 3. He never had a family like this either. He always said, careful what you take on. Get too much, you tempt fate. I keep telling him, that's just old man and the sea paranoia.
Yeah. Port Authority, Kane Port, approved. Response application for ocean salvage large license.
So fast. All you have to do is blink.
Chapter 3. Stories end? Question mark. Well, judging by the question mark, I'm gonna say probably no.
Charlie? Charlie is okay? Charlie is
fine.
okay?
Moses. What?
Charlie? Charlie?
Mac. Mac, I'm here. I'm okay. What happened?
I don't know. An explosion, I think.
You reinstated the procedure to destroy the facility. A procedure many gave their lives to stop.
What?
Well, you're a lot more coherent suddenly.
The detonation removed something. Some kind of inhibiting. I have not been myself for some time, I do not think.
Mac? Moses? Where are you? Are you hurt?
Moses is unharmed. Moses is alone.
Oh no.
I'm in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad in here. I think this whole place is about to vanish.
Fido's done for too. It's wrecked and...
Warning. Asset integrity compromised.
Right.
Energy reserves near 20%.
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
You never should have come here. We have that in common.
I agree. I tried to tell her. Mac tried to tell her. Even Moses tried to tell her. It's like, nah, I know better. Rover's mechanical arms shudder in their crushed state, irrevocably crippled after the cacophonous conclusion. Proposed escape vehicle from this watery grave is all but lost. Maybe they did have a thesaurus. Metal tracks lead down a tunnel drilled through the rock. An attached screw pipe reveals the tracks were built to allow a hulking device to move along them. In a final act of spiteful retribution, the submersible has dragged and torn both the cable and crane down along with it, a sturdy metal pinning the rover to its newfound grave. Did she die? It seems like not, seeing as we're walking around. Bulbous, warty growths have formed from ancient magma droppings, bled and bubbled downward from some higher volcanic vein.
Rover is basically crushed. We're not going anywhere in this.
Warning. Dive suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 20%.
So we need another way out.
You're running out of time. I can help you, but there is a price.
And what's that?
I have been here. I can't remember how long. Trapped. Help me, and I will help you.
So, what? We find you, you get us out of here?
That is my offer.
And how are you going to do that, exactly?
There is another drone. The Kalan. I know where it is, how to access it. Free me, and I will take us all to it.
Moses and I can work on finding this guy, wherever he is. Charlie, you work on getting back inside.
Energy reserves below 20%.
We know.
And make it quick.
Cam, 64 years. Can you please confirm me what overconfidence is? Sure.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Cam, thank you for the 64-month resub. Very much appreciated. Thanks, Cam. A long time. Plot twist? No. Ground here is covered in a thick layer of muddy silt. Treading over the clag is like wading over a surface of thick slime. Each step threatening to pull your legs under you. Yeah, no problem. Don't forget. I'll remind you again in a month, probably. Imposing conduit wrapped in a thick aluminum-coated blanket funnels bundles of power cabling from the nearby machine and into the tunnel. You mean aluminium? Nope, I read it the way this one was spelled. Suck it up. No power detected.
Power connection achieved. Mobile mining platform active. Warning. Dive suit energy reserves diminished.
Oh, great.
What is it?
I found some kind of mobile mining rig. It was dead, so I powered it with my suit.
You don't have much power left, Charlie.
Exactly. But I did get it running.
Guessing we don't have the thing to put in there yet. Hopefully that doesn't matter. I mean, as far as like me coming there first. What does it take % of the suit every time or something? The imposing conduit wrapped in a thick aluminum coated. Yeah, we did that one. Entrance. Large metal supports ring the entrance of the tunnel, securing the entryway against potential collapse. I'll have to come back in. Now we do some mining before we die. Seems reasonable. Boring machine. Unlike Moses, it's just not a boring machine. An enormous boring platform squats on the tracks, halted and dead mid-drill.
Mac, look at this.
You were right. They were digging. That's a boring machine.
Boring.
If you are at the dig site, then you are near the legacy base. The first installation.
You mean Site Alpha?
Yes. Precisely.
How did you know that name, Charlie?
It's on the computers down here for the mining setup.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
I have to keep moving.
Warning. No survey data found. Operation inhibited.
Survey data?
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
I'm sure it's fine. How much could this giant boring machine actually need to run? I'm sure that barely took any amount from our suit. Tunnel drill has suffered for its exciting burst of activity, now partly buried in the cave-in of its own making. The mud-clogged tunnel is flanked by a drapery of jagged stalagmites, spreading out from the river of mud as if escaping suffocation. Again.
Heavy on the central apparatus.
30% at most.
Connection established.
Okay, good.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Yeah.
Okay, not so good.
It took like none.
Should be able to get the core sample out, though.
Core sampler. This is used in mining operations to core out rock analysis samples. The internal capacitor powers a mini laser fusion jet of superheated matter along a narrow cutting plane. The housing hasn't stood up to the elements and is coming apart at the seams. Mac could probably help it along. Debris. The collapsed debris has made a mockery of the carefully carved steps, burying them in rock and mud. Shattered under fallen rocks, the pumps betray their function, discharging seawater into the dome in tandem with the ruptured umbilical passageway. Portions of disintegrating architecture litter the ground, a hailstorm of murderous rock pulverizing whatever hapless infrastructure it is unfortunate enough to be underneath. Felgen, 31 months. Hey, Felgen, it's also a long time.
The umbilical's gone. No way back to the mule.
Your only choice is to go deeper. I do not envy you.
Thank you, Felgen. The dome padding shudders slightly as the exterior structure strains to retain its shape, despite the slow crush of the ocean tearing its way in. I have to destroy this thing soon.
This whole place is coming down.
You must enter the temple. You have no other choice.
Temple.
The temple? Temple to what?
It doesn't matter. Get out of there, Mac.
Great day I'm having here.
Knocked down by the collapsing scaffolding, the ancient postern has fallen into the wet ground, obliterating the equipment and electronics below it. Knocked loose by an avalanche of crushing rubble, the scaffolding has, by chance, served as a protective sheet against falling rocks falling from above.
This temple, or whatever the hell it is, it's through here.
Mac, hurry.
I busted open the core sampler and tore out this gizmo. It's a little small, but it could probably cut through any nasties we encounter. Slice and dice a locking bolt and still fry up a sausage for breakfast. Scanner. This brings back some unpleasant memories of motion trackers and dark corridors. So, well, we know we have to hand these over. See what he has to say. Oh my. Can we change the channel? I really want to see where the light comes from. The defunct control panel has been painted with gore. Lumps and strands of cerebral flesh lie caught in between blood-flooded keys. Entrails of wires and cablings lie strewn on the floor, dislodged and disgorged from their sparking conduits. The orange flames lick the ceiling and melt the plastic insulation. It can only interact with the brain. Wait. Moses. Moses, what are you doing? Moses, get away from it.
Scary things.
What the hell was that?
Charlie Mac.
I don't know what it is. Some dark truth of this place. One of many. I have only heard it.
Scary things. Safer here.
Moses, you have to start moving.
Safer here. Safer here.
Its cries. They are wrong. I would hear them far away.
Stay here. Stay here.
I know you're scared, sweetheart. I am too. But we need your help. Please. Mose, we can't make it out of here without you.
Moses is brave. Moses is strong.
That's right. Bloated encephalic mass lies ruptured by collapsed piping. The impact ejaculating its gelatinous fluids across the room interior. Listen, no more thesaurus, okay? We don't need these words for it. A scope lens, okay. Some cannon fodder. It's fun looking at myself. I'm such a dirty little toy. What is happening here? Oh, Lord. You don't have whatever is needed there yet. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. A gaping vent in the structure wall violently burst open by detonation. Fumes of burning plastic and charred rubble linger in the air.
Scary things? No scary things. Yet.
The creature from the brain. Whatever it is, you likely have not seen the last of it.
I am brave and strong.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so. For both our sakes.
This area of the lab appears notably cleaner and better equipped.
But be sure not to spend working hours in piety. The workplace is the ideal place to discover more about yourself.
Your body is a temple, a vessel, if you will. So keep things pure and tidy for the mother's sake.
Employment should be your vessel. Work is when you feel most alive, loved, accessible.
Cain's nature is to shine the light of understanding into the world's darkest regions. But remember, dying is the hard part. On the other hand, working is easy, and the Nexus awaits us after death.
This area of the lab, yeah, the territory of the scientist's upper class. Over here.
This door is locked. This door is extra locked.
I hear you, Moses. I hear you. Just outside. Just outside. This is my lab.
Great. Work on getting him out of there. I'm on my way.
My Mac.
Are you on your way? I just left you standing there. The artificial trees are an awkward attempt to inject life into an otherwise sterile environment. Their taut plastic leaves motionless in the face of tumbling smoke and stirring air currents. Assorted pipes funnel gas to a network of storage containers. The bench broadcasts discomfort. Behind clouds of choking smoke, a conflagration feeds ardently on wisps of gas leaking from the combusting pipes. Wooden bench is a surreal anachronism exacerbated by the presence of counterfeit trees. In an ironic twist, the attempt to inject some sense of coziness has only succeeded in making the environment more desolate. It is interesting they put so many of these. Like, do we need a description on each of these benches? Probably not. Pops of flame burst out from a ruptured gas pipeline, spewing out reams of chemical smoke that singe the nostrils. Fly store. Fire in sequence lab. Fire in genetic storage. Subsystems are locked. Yeah, well, I got a bear hack, though.
Please select subsystem.
Well, we don't have whatever is... I mean, we came right here, so... Let's see what that is. Half a dozen gas cylinders line the walls amidst a web of interconnected piping. Big flames curl up from blackened steel and shattered piping. No movement detected. Broadcasting audio to artifact storage lab. I haven't even tried to combine a lot of this new stuff or try to break it with Mac yet. It's the start of a new chapter though, so we got a lot of stuff. At least 2 meters from the blazing fire. No need for concern, that's right. Because we are smart and we are brave and we are strong. These things don't affect us. Oh, that's surprising. Pools of, oh.
You are in artifact storage.
Thanks. Pools of stagnant water flood the workspace, glittering under bright fluorescent lights, sustained by the occasional drip excreted from a damp, warped ceiling. Right before the artifact, a row of monitoring equipment appears to have been testing for radiometric dating and material consistency. A terminal and a PDA. Who took this? Wait a minute, I can move these. That bear looks dumb. Way less intelligent than us. Makes sense, but can you imagine working here? Dysfunctional. Every time you enter the... You are in the artifact storage, in a creepy voice. Maybe I should get one of those installed at my house every time I go in the bathroom. Creepy voice is like... I don't really have a button for it. You have entered the restroom. I would get pretty old pretty quick, I think.
Pieces and parts. This would be a fun puzzle.
An apt analogy, my friend. A puzzle solved too late.
Mac, are you seeing this? Look at the artifacts. The stone, it's like the one we saw before, but the symbol.
It's Soviet Russian. What the hell?
Hope loved puzzles.
Collection of archaeological chemicals and equipment stand over treated samples of rocks and material scraps. A warped sheet of corrugated iron tinted with rust and bearing the symbols 555. Metallic plate riddled with corrosion, torn from some structure of a vessel. The paint on the embossed emblem has chipped and faded with age. The words "Red Fleet" are legible. Wow, he can even read Russian. That is a smart bear. Bilingual at least. Empty organic sampler. It makes crunchy noises when you press the button.
Empty.
An observation pod, my friend. With nothing to observe.
Like this, something could get out.
Or in.
That's right. Crunchy noises. Could break it in seconds. I don't know if that's meaningful yet or not. Arrows. Okay, let's pass this stuff over to Mac and see if he's got anything he can do with any of it. And if not, then we'll pass them over to her and see if she can combine anything. Or use them, for that matter. I don't think I would want him to break those if we could, but I mean, I don't think the game will let you break something you need. Okay, let's see if any of these are findable. Some of these, I believe, are used in these two things that she hit in here. But we're gonna check these new things either way. There have been some combinations that weren't obvious. Yeah, I don't think these would be good. Okay, let's go. We combine this. Okay, let's take this back to her first spot there. Oh, you can just take that out. I thought we needed something to get that out. The cored out rock sample looks like they were drilling around to investigate the nature of the terrain here. Okay. Well, let's see what Moses has to say about this. Bleg, it looks like chocolate. It tastes like worm food. Stop putting things in your mouth. See if you can break it. Organic sampler, a drilling machine with a needle attached. Yeah. Big friggin'. I mean, it's pretty much just a drill. Was that the only? Or, yeah. I don't think it has any other interaction points, right? Nope. We know what it tastes like. Our babies can't be wrong. Shows no interaction thing left either.
Stand by. Analyzing core sample.
Obviously, sample data to suit. Okay.
Alert. Mining survey data received.
Confidential report. Oh, the shortest PDA of all time. Daniel Tang Gunderson, maintenance crew. Roger wants me to cap the entrance diameter at 18 feet. Makes sense. Downright logical, really. I'll round it up to 20 and create a bit more wiggle room, though. I can hear him scraping away as he works. Although I was supposed to leave hours ago, it's the least I can do to stay with him and offer my support. I've stopped trying to adjust the boring machine because I know the Geo team is working on finding the precise core frequencies that will allow us to progress anyway. But that procedure will take several months. Despite this, I don't regret my choices. The universe is a harsh and unforgiving place. If we're not the ones struggling, someone else will likely be. Just how it goes. Supernatural Eldritch so far. Oh, did you miss that point just a little bit ago where the creature clawed its way out from inside the giant brain and then ripped a hole in the wall? Yeah, there's so just a little bit. There was a scene just a little bit ago, like a cinematic actually, where it ripped its way out of that giant brain. A little supernatural. Just a little. I thought that was just Steve. Steve. Find something to read the data. That sizable boring apparatus. Maybe just the ticket we're looking for. Let's see. It wasn't that long ago. It was. I don't know. Maybe 30 minutes. I'm not sure. Let's not be dramatic. We don't know what it was. We have the information on this yet? I don't think so. Okay. Any of this get you out of there yet?
Well, Kane, damn it.
Language, Mac.
What happened?
I dropped the laser. Hold on.
I see.
Well, it worked. Believe it or not, the lock's cut open.
Well, we found out you can die, so... I thought you couldn't die because we just hadn't yet, and then I clicked the wrong item, and she died, and we had to go back to a safe spot, so... Yes, you can absolutely fail in ways that kill you. I might have just done so, I'm not sure. Die IRL, no. Just in the game. Great timing, Mac. We just got it a little close.
Whoa.
Loud noises.
Tell me about it.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Got through the door, right as the dig site collapsed behind me. Made it. Barely.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Where are you now?
Give me a second.
A gallery of malformed stone heads glance and leer about, frozen in the perpetual fascination of those who find themselves wandering these long dead halls. You found the flesh abomination coming out of that brain. Ribbed protrusions, the color of curdled dairy seesaw along with the wall. Oh, okay. Like, what's a dairy seesaw? But no, a seesaw along the walls. A carved Simulacrum of gills and fish scales. There's another big creature. Thoroughly disgusted by it. I'll teach you. An odd dozen sandbags from a short wall, cording off the cadaverous carvings from passing traffic. The hallway is surrounded by concentric metal beams, a human intrusion, enforcing a sense of control and man-made order within this inhuman terrain. Yeah, so we're in the temple now. In place, lights disperse the darkness into the hallway's recesses. The illumination as much an intrusion into these halls as the scientists who pried them open. Sculpted figure. Carved figures within the hallway have undergone a tonal shift, whereas the sculptures by the entrance were adorned by jewelry. Those within this shrouded hallway depict flayed bodies in brooding positions. Okay, well there's 3 of these, right? So write those down. Got 3, 4, 5 ms squared 2 6 1 6 1 Earth. Okay, we got 4.116 with 13. We got 1.29 5 6 7 1. Okay. All right, I don't know which one of those it is, but we can try all of them if we don't get another clue or something. A sheet of reflective orange tar provides passage over treacherous terrain, hints of barbed rock beneath. They were doing the conga or something. Yeah, that's accurate. Yep. Close enough. A wall of sandbags forms a protective rampart while also allowing easier access to those who would brave a closer inspection of the morbid effigy. The speckled carpet of bioluminescent lights bleeds out from the carved cavity, birthing coral-like growths from where the light pools into alcoves and bends around nooks. Clusters of inky crystals jut outward from the rock, a mineral detonation trapped in time. The birthing gateway. A gargantuan stone torso roars up from the ground, its belly bent open to allow travel through toothed ribs. A disquieting maternal aura emanates from the sculpture. The Caesarean passageway promising a contrived rebirth for those who emerge and unbirth for those who enter. Another PDA. Who's this? Dr. Abdulaziz Al-Kabor. Archaeological Geology. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing to share with you the fantastic news that I have been transferred to a new facility. I'm excited about this opportunity and I can't wait to share all the details with you in person. The work I'm doing here is truly groundbreaking, and I am grateful to be able to make such meaningful contributions to my field. I'm also thrilled to let you know that my superior mentioned the possibility of a bonus leave if I continue to excel in my work. I miss you both and can't wait to see you again on the ring. Until then, please know that my love for you is as strong as ever. You are always in my thoughts. Abdul. You clipped the brain creature? There you go. For anyone that missed it. Thank you. I looked closer at the drone footage, the ancient water wheels surrounding Black Sand Beach. They were primarily used for milling. What's even more fascinating is the substance they were grinding. The millstone are coated in a fine white powder. I had it tested and it turned out to be bone dust, human bone. Why they were grinding remains a mystery. Ceremonial use, dietary supplementation, animal feed? Message Dave. I understand the company's desire to expand Omega deeper into the cave system. Still, there's no practical way of doing it without damaging sections of the excavation site. Do we really need a stim station down here? These ruins are still mostly unexplored, but their inhabitants were remarkable. Even from what little we know, their technology was far more advanced than any other civilization from this period by hundreds of years. The historical significance of these findings cannot be overstated. They could change everything we know about our earliest ancestors. I implore you to halt expansion until we can find a way to preserve the ruins. At the very least, allow me to plead my case in person when you arrive next week. A C-14 sample from the oldest milled bones has been dated 1650 AD. Meanwhile, the structures themselves go back thousands of years. Perhaps the sample was contaminated? Either way, we must keep the site intact until we understand what we're dealing with. The core sample we drilled at 5671 indicate that most of the cave system comprises calcic plagioclase, I don't know, sanidine with augite, olivine, and small amounts of leucite. This is unusual for the region, especially the ocean floor. The weathering further suggests this outcrop was exposed to sun and wind some 2,000 years ago. Today, my heart is heavy with grief. I received the terrible news that Yvette was tragically injured. The thoughts of informing Captain Haskin up top is just horrid. The loss is truly devastating. Write that down. I found the critters that escaped from animal testing. They were breeding in the refrigeration tanks. I don't know what my colleagues were doing with them in the lab. Still, they should be more careful. Those things are nasty. Or antimonic, acidic blood and all. Xenomorphs. Got word of the base lockdown. I guess I'm going to be stuck here for a while. I'm not complaining, though. You can't keep moving people into the temple. Even if the quarantine lasts only a few days, they are damaging an incredibly valuable excavation site. Find another place to put them. Everybody has piled into the Prime Omega laboratory. My claustrophobia kept me out here. It's been so tranquil. Where is everyone? The decon chamber alarm was going nuts. I looked through the lab door. It was piled high with congealed torsos. At first glance, I could see something that looked like a gnarled tree with knotted branches and a twisted trunk, but upon closer inspection, its branches were made up of human arms and legs, twisted and contorted into grotesque shapes. The trunk was composed of torsos, stacked one on top of the other, their eyes and mouths opening in eternal screams of agony. The creature seemed to pulsate with life, its limbs writhing and twitching as if it were in constant pain. Every now and then, a blood-curdling scream could emit from their mouths. I collapsed the bridge to ensure it stays in the lab. I don't fear death, for I know nothing is left to experience pain once my mind is gone, but I would have liked to explore more of the world and uncover our shared past. Alas, even this current project, which will take my life, remains unfinished. The many stories in these walls waiting to be told will not find their interpreter in me. There is comfort in meeting my end locked up in a temple erected by a lost civilization. It is a good death for an adventurer. If you find this log, please have my body sent to the corpse ring for burial. I promised my parents I would return to them. Insect.
Oh, Cain's reign.
Is it... it's still alive?
The creature is, not the poor bastard underneath it.
An unpleasant end.
Maybe you can cut it off him?
That would mean getting close to it. This thing's blood. It melted right through the metal.
Cutting it open didn't stop it?
That's
no.
A big leech.
It's writhing. It didn't even notice, I'd say.
Very little would stop it. It is a higher form.
Compared to what?
No, we don't have whatever can stop it yet. What do we have over here? Everyone must suffer. Got another one. No. A jagged palisade has been constructed around this platform. Both it and the floor built from aged and rotting wood, seemingly much older than the recent intrusion of modern Kane infrastructure. Splintered remains of a modern bridge subjected to some catastrophe or sabotage. An ancient crane built from wood, cord, and metal, despite apparent age and deterioration, has remained standing. A burly slab of rock serves as the crane's counterweight, housed within a prison of straining wood, the merest shiver threatening to tear it free and plunge it into calamitous descent.
Oh, jeez. That is a long drop.
Distance to bottom of crevice is incalculable.
Well, that makes me feel better.
We tried looking at. Well,
What are you
unfortunately,
going to do?
Gotta
Moses
get across,
isn't here to do so.
obviously. Need to bridge the gap. Somehow. Charlie, you see this? The reaction in the metal?
Yeah. It's amazing. Some sort of chemical reaction?
An ancient technology.
we're trapped. Yeah, we're way under the ocean
like
at the moment.
everything else here.
Trapped, yeah.
One better left alone.
Wish I had the luxury.
That voice is telling us that if we can get to him and free him, he knows of a escape pod, basically. Probably a actual you know, we almost had it, I think. Okay. Might have done that earlier than we were supposed to, because I don't think I have another thing to go there. Twisted bridge. Remains of a modern bridge subjected to some catastrophe or sabotage. Oh, I see. Okay. So he has the bug. Where was she? What else she have? How's the bone been so far? It's been good so far. Lots of reading. Oh, right.
Heavy on the central apparatus. 113A. Power procedure initiated.
Children should not play near this machine, Charlie.
We're on chapter 3, that's all I know. I don't want to know how many there are, but we're on chapter 3. Okay. .29, 5671.
Warning. Kane, heavy under central apparatus. 113A in operation. Operation should be conducted by licensed HUDA engineers only.
Is that so?
Yeah, we're about 7 hours in.
Mac, I did it. I got the drill to finish its run.
Still have all your arms?
Legs too. Looks like a cave on the other side.
That cave system will lead you to Alpha Base, assuming you haven't destabilized its structural integrity. It very well could collapse on you.
Bucket of optimism, aren't you, pal?
Radiant crystal embedded in the cave wall illuminates the diving suit. Has been partially subsumed by a rising layer of mud. A glance through the muck-stained face plates reveal a decomposed corpse. However, the suit's watertight seal indicates death by asphyxiation.
There's a dead diver here. He died in his suit.
May his mind find the Nexus. Does he have anything useful?
Hydrophone. An omnidirectional recording device, super sensitive and precise. Looks like it still works. Empty has bag. Fairly standard diver gear. It never hurts to have some extra pockets on hand, especially ones that can withstand toxic spills and store acid. It's too bad Moses isn't here. He would say hello to him at first, I think. Aluminum welding rods. Several dozen aluminum welding rods were presumably used to maintain infrastructure. I know what this means. Speaking of, so far it's been psychological, yeah. Psychological, environmental, not like jump scare or something like that. Are they collecting metal sticks? I've been collecting small throwing rocks and keeping them in my fun bag. Oh, I want to sing into this. Hope and I loved singing. Or fun bags. Thick dirt has slowly flooded into the cave, slowly constricting and strangling its interior. The space between the floor and ceiling having slowly but perpetually shrunk. Do PDA as well, I think. Yeah. All right. Another long one. Roger Callan, marine biologist. Funny how seemingly insignificant events can drastically change your life. One moment I was pinging the ocean floor looking for whale signs, and the next I was promoted. This was not how I expected my life to turn out. I had a mountain of educational debt and a miserable wife. I can still hear her voice. Who studies marine biology anyway? She repeatedly asked this question for 10 years straight. You'll never amount to anything, Roger. I should have listened to my mother. Blah, blah, blah. Well, look at me now. Professors. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Alpha. This is the first momentous step toward understanding more of our past and exploiting it for future profits. I am thrilled that you have agreed to join me and Kane in this undertaking. If you have any questions, I am at your disposal. I've mapped most of the site already, and I'm preparing to lead expeditions into the temple system, which I am sure you will both want to be a part of. Until then, welcome to the last frontier on planet Earth, our very own Abyss. Kane plans to exploit the fauna here. The oceans are mostly fished out, and seafood is a rare delicacy, but in this region, marine life seems to thrive. I caught it. Stupendous. Definitive proof that something in this cave system is allowing complex life to exist and evolve over 20,000 feet below the ocean surface. It's beautiful. Okay, maybe not beautiful. It's a maggot. Particularly feisty one at that. It immediately latched onto my wrist and started sucking my blood. Predatory behavior means there is prey, which means there are more discoveries to be made. Professor Skullwalker. I would also like to take this opportunity to express my admiration for you in particular. Your voyages beyond the outer rims played no small part in igniting my passion for exploration. I would love to share some stories with you over a drink, perhaps one pioneer to another. I've been feeding my new pet algae from around the base. We've no shortage of that stuff. The little beastie's appetite seems to know no limits, and its growth rate is staggering. Professors weren't as keen to join my expedition as I'd hoped. Chambers, I understand. I've heard about the side effects of a full body transplant. She's probably not as fit as she looks, and getting around in a dive suit is already challenging. Skullwalker, though, I'm disappointed. One of the last true frontiersmen of our time should be thrilled to participate in honest exploration again, or at least talk about it. But all he asks me about is my family. You may be my greatest hero, sir, but even you won't entice me into speaking about my ex-wife. There's not enough rum here for that conversation. Skullwalker. I was so eager to see how large the maggot would grow, I began feeding it my own blood. After all, that was the first thing it went for. I didn't factor in that its increase in strength has not been proportional to its growth in size. It appears to be developing a heightened awareness of its surroundings. Have you ever been looked at hungrily by a dog-sized oozing balloon-like thing? It's even less fun than it sounds. Alpha Base crew. Just wanted to say, should you hear loud banging in my laboratory, don't be alarmed, it's just an experiment I'm running. Everything is proceeding as intended, though. I would advise against entering my work area without me. especially if you have recently eaten chicken. Thanks. All Alpha Base crew. As the senior ranking member of this endeavor, I am ordering everybody to remain inside Alpha Base until further notice. Should you hear knocking, slithering, or any other unusual noise coming from outside, proceed to another part of the base, just to be safe, then call me. From corporate, Mr. Callan. While the board appreciates your enthusiasm for this project and your role in identifying the site, they would like to remind you that your job is to facilitate the research of Professor Chambers and Skullwalker and collect samples for our experts who just arrived on the deep sea rig. None of this requires you to conduct your own studies. The research budget will not be altered, barring exceptional circumstances, so please focus on your prescribed duties. Personal login. Found him. It burrowed into the sand and was catching small fish. It seems to have evolved into an ambush predator, like a bobbit worm. Incredible. Physiological and behavioral changes are happening right before my eyes. From corporate, Mr. Callan. The board is indeed interested in this new specimen, but they must again remind you that your job is to simply retrieve new samples and send them to Deep Sea 15. Alpha is not yet equipped to study xeno life forms. Please consider your significant outstanding debts to Kane, and the fact that, although you are separated, your ex-wife is still a shareholder of your debt, as you are of hers. Message for Deep Sea 15. A spike in seismic activity caused a collapse of the primary ingress into the cave and temple structure. We are sending a drilling technician to widen the entrances so that supply shipments can be resumed. In the meantime, you are advised to implement a ration system and reserve medication for emergencies. Personal log. A fragile cave system isn't the best place to use sonic attractors. How else was I supposed to attract larger fish? While the attractors were working, my new buddy managed to snag a few juicy specimens. Sonic attractors also wrecked most of the electrical systems and distorted the magnetic field which the walls amplified. Maybe this will turn out to be a blessing in disguise. The new, larger entrance will be a much better staging ground for expeditions. To Daniel Gunderson. I imagine you're a cut-to-the-chase sort of guy, so I'd say limit it to 18 feet in diameter max and go from there. The recent collapse, it's the only way out of this place. Report back to me. All right, so we've actually seen the other side of this message, surprisingly. To Alpha Base crew. There's no good way to say this, so I'll just rip off the band-aid. We're sealed in, completely. I don't know exactly how it happened, but Gunderson's drilling caused another cave-in. But fear not. We all know the value of our work, and so does Kane. I'm certain they will spare no expense to free us. Spare no expense. I'll just wait here for Gunderson to open the passage. Didn't check my gear before I left. Guess I never learned. Sheila would shake her head and laugh if she saw me now. Same old Roger, always getting ahead of himself. I wonder what she would say if she knew I named the maggot after her. Little guy's got legs now, many of them, as if it wasn't horrifying enough. I suppose if I die, I can be satisfied that here, at the edge of the world, I brushed up against mysteries beyond my comprehension, mysteries to which I led the way. Only getting 1 BPS. I guess they're moving the data receivers elsewhere. The Newman is not going to be happy, trapped down here. I'm amazed Kane would risk angering it. Final one from corporate. Mr. Callan, with deep regret, the board must inform you that we have abandoned this forward operation. Please understand that this is not a reflection on your work to date, but the result of repeat violations by the Newman. The installation of Alpha lends itself perfectly to a seal and forget procedure. The board asks that you pass on their sincere regrets for their unfortunate events, the rest of the crew, and thank them for their service. You will all be pleased to know that your hard work won't be lost. The construction of a new base has already been approved. In light of the above, we have released your ex-wife from her debt. She will surely be in the Nexus, waiting for you with her arms open wide. Congratulations and farewell. Well, thanks, Jimmy Hoffa. The consecutive stream watch thing. Yeah, they added that. To my channel about 2 weeks ago, I think. Something like that. They kill her. Yeah, she doesn't have any debts anymore. Are we behind on it? Okay. Late stage capitalism. They just sealed them off and it was like, hey, congratulations, you're not in debt anymore. Make sure you tell the crew that they are also going to die. It was like, so some of you weren't here in the beginning, there was a guy that had a workplace accident that crushed both of his lungs and destroyed another organ or two. And so they replaced his organs and then let him know that because of that, he was going to be in debt of 15 years of service to the company. And that's, in addition, his family had the new exciting role of, what was it, like, they had rephrased like manual laborers, forced manual labor as being something positive. So they saved his life and then charged him 15 years of labor for doing so. The draped stalactites suggest this area was at one time a sealed cavern. Shroud remains of ancient lava flow have created a ramp-like structure, allowing access to an area beyond. Imposing tendons of stone stretch upward to meet a ceiling draped in a sopping mane of stalactites. A sturdy bronze figurehead of an ancient galleon, arms splayed as if in reverence toward the horror that nests below it. Maybe it meant reverence. Would make more sense, I think. The colossal mass slouches within the rocky alcove. This is the maggot? Holy crap, it got friggin' enormous. Its distended form twitching and undulating in the soft currents like a malformed water balloon. Through translucent skin, vague shapes of shuddering organs are visible. Tiny bubbles escape from the anus while the maw slurps fluid from a rotting carcass. That's a big maggot. The wet clag emerges the skeletal structure of a gargantuan aquatic creature, stripped clean of flesh. The remains lie intertwined with other carrion, making it difficult to determine what creature these remains belong to. Boneyard of aquatic giants is little more than a growing heap of relinquished scraps, discarded once their flesh has been ingested by the nightmarish maggot.
Holy shit. What is that?
It looks like, well, a giant maggot.
Oh my god.
You just read the PDA.
Warning. Dye-setting temperature compromised. Energy reserves below 10%.
Uh-oh.
I have to find some way past it.
A Jesse Emu? Spooked yet? I mean, it's definitely a spooky game. Wait, I'm not done in there. We'll go back. The trench wall is a curtain of stalactites and stalagmites stretching upward toward the shattered cavity within the cavern's roof. The pillar has been splintered near its apex, a spear piercing the darkness. Beyond a tear that's rent through the ceiling, from above a perpetual snowstorm of particulates rain down. Hex. Don't feed my blood to weird, mysterious predator maggots from beyond. Noted. Yeah, probably for the best. A pair of barrels lie half submerged in mud and mussels, their contents long since evaporated or disintegrated. The midsection of an ancient galleon lies shattered upon the barnacle stippled cavern floor. The little cargo survived the ship's sinking and collision have been consumed by a forest of barnacles.
Oh my. It's amazing.
Is that what I think it is?
Like a toy.
It's a Spanish galleon. It must have sunk and crashed into the top of the chamber.
Not yesterday either. How old is this place?
Old. Far older than the ship.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
Careful around that thing. Could dislodge really easy.
The deck looks intact. I'm going in it.
Charlie? Why?
You're not gonna stop her. We've learned that.
Embarrassed beginning of a thought.
This woman.
Also, it's I know why they do it. It's a little unfortunate that after reading all those things, the characters presumably read those things that I read, like on the computer, don't remember that they just read it. Like, we just read these things, but I know that most people probably don't read those, so it needs to like recap or whatever. But it is kind of, she's like, what? Why is this giant maggot here? What's this about? When she just read, like, you know, 5,000 words about it. The torn section of the ship lies beheaded against the pillars of rock. Majority of its body swallowed by shifting mud. The stairs retain their shape, though their moldy complexion warns that any pressure applied to them would cause disintegrate like sodden cardboard. Trunk slab chunk lies prostrate in the silt, composed of peculiar materials and adorned with obscure yet intricate carvings. So what's this right here then? Gamers typically can't read. These both, okay. Reading my video game. That's what this one's all about.
I'm in the captain's quarters. The wood is really rotten here.
Warning. Energy reserves below 10%.
Yeah,
You're running out of time, Charlie.
She is not the only one.
No, I know where you actually read things games. You have to think of the poor Zoomers that can't watch a 6-second TikTok video. Maybe another separate video to keep them occupied. Thick mud is pulled into the room, carried in by currents and aquatic denizens. The cadavers of wooden furniture lie huddled under the table as if terrified of the ship's new inhabitants. A variety of inconsequential curiosities adorn the shelving, from broken bells and brushes to the congealed remains of the ledgers. A variety of inconsequential curiosities, yep, okay. Look at that. A curtain of barnacles rolls down the wall, thick clumps of sharp shapes tumbling over each other as they sprout from displaced linen. Clusters of marine plankton swarm over the interior furnishings, a tectonic plague growing over the drenched wood. The pulpy wooden flooring bends like thick rubber as you traverse over it. The albino octopus sits upon its self-claimed throne, its cataract-racked eyes broadcasting both a deep age and malice. I mean, a deep age. They live for like 2 years. Its massive sucker-bearing arms would crack open this diving suit while it injects a salivary neurotoxin into the bloodstream. The sodden remains of a bed partially collapsed due to age and rot, the dissolved sheeting little more than clouds of fabric. We're out of breath juice. Now I just gotta read all of it. A weather globe, all detailing long since peeled and washed away. Maybe only a planet covered in oceans of brine.
Amazing.
It is pretty.
Everything this must have seen.
Yes. Especially at the end.
A plaque. I don't even think a place called New Bedford still exists. A weird, great souvenir to try and hold onto if we find a way out. Nothing is correct. Correct but wrong place. 869. Wait. 2 correct but wrong place. 1 correct and well placed. Correct but wrong placed. Correct but wrong place. Nothing is correct. One correct, wrong place. So 9 is not one of them. 8 is not one of them. So one of the numbers is 6. Okay. Correct but wrong place. So 6 is either first, second, or third. Okay. One correct but wrong place. Okay. So it's either 1 or 0. Which one yet? One correct and well placed. Must be 1. Well, it could be. Yeah, I think so. 2 correct but wrong place. I see. Okay. Luckily, that wasn't right. Okay. So we know 6 is one of the correct ones. Either 0 or 3. 1 correct and well placed. It could be 3 as well. Can't be 0. 0, 3. Okay. Let me go back up. So 9. Nothing's straight. 9, 1, and 8 can't be it. It must be 0. 9 and 8 can be it. 1 correct. That's obviously 6. So we know that one, and it's not in the middle. So got that saved. Okay. 1 correct, but wrong placed. So it's got to be 0. So 0 and 0 can't be on the right. So it has to be on middle or left. Got it. 1 correct and well placed. So can't be 1. Be 2 or 3. I don't know which one. 2 correct, but wrong. So must be 3. No, it can't be. It can be 3, so. It can't be 603 because at the top it says 2 correct but wrong place, and that is 603. That's a 2, right? So 1 correct and well placed. It can't be 623 because that would mean 2 and 3 are in the correct place. So shame you're too lazy to play along with. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me make sure I have this written down correctly then. 9, 1, and 8 gone. 1 correct but wrong place. 9 and 8, right? So 6 is there. 1 correct but wrong place. Can't be 1. Can't be 8. 0. Third. Not center. 1 correct and well placed. So we know that's not 1. Either 2 or 3. 2 correct but wrong place. I think there's 2 options then, right? Rio's. So if you hover over it, gives you a text with it, yeah, of each one, yeah. In case like you're having problems reading it or whatever. Anyway, 6 is not in the center. Put it in the first so I can look at it on here. We know that. And then 0 is not there. That means 2. That can't be 2. And it can't be 603. Where was 2 at? It's 2. So 2 can't be in the middle either. That can't be right either. Which one did I have wrong? Oh, right. I didn't even have 0 in it at all. Right. Whoops. There we go. I completely forgot that I'd written down 0 in first or second spot. Okay, what do we get?
Oh, what do we have here?
Potassium permanganate. A disinfectant. And deodorizer.
We could use a lot of that.
It was
It still
026.
has efficacy. It's ancient.
Andy's powder. This reeks like a rancid diaper stuffed with fetid cabbage. However, there is no fungus. It's some good 300-year-old Candy's potassium pomegranate. Can't kill. 026. Okay, nothing else interactable. You think Mose is gonna wonder what that tastes like? Okay, back out. Back on the other side. Can we pour that on the maggot? The head of the ancient ship protrudes forward from the bow. Its purpose of warding off bad luck from underwater spirits or violent creatures has evidently failed.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
The bow of that thing could come apart any second, Charlie.
Yeah, exactly.
What other items do we have? Might have to see if something is breakable or combinable, but we'll just double check. Okay. Oh, and before we use anything, I want to see what he says. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have to see what he says about these first. The bottle and the plaque. Was this made when there were still dinosaurs and horses? What do you mean, and horses? I'm massaging this into my fur to be beautiful, like hope. It smells like dirty diapers and cabbage. Don't rub this into your fur. Moses, please. We haven't tried. Just to check. Pile of rust. I pulverized the plaque and all that is left is a bit of iron rust dust, but I have no idea why I'm keeping it. Maybe I can throw it into the eyes of an attacker? This priceless artifact, he just grinds it down in his hands. Dirty diapers makes the fur shiny. Okay, that's the only thing he can crush. Let's see if she can combine any of the new stuff before we continue. Doubt it. Seems like we're just gonna be putting that on something, like on the one of the growths or whatever. Fungal growths. Hee. Go on to wacky Trisha. Thank you for the 250 bits. I mean, we haven't tried this with other stuff, so I highly doubt any of these ones, though. Okay, we won't worry about it. So she needs something to dislodge that. Okay. A thunderstorm underwater. Right. Did we examine this one with him? I don't remember if I came back over to it. We did not. Lisa Simpson, really? It's Liza, obviously. No, it isn't. Reggie used to spend his days at my feet, and now he sits on my desk in a well-deserved position of prominence. He will always be my most cherished possession. After all, the loyal pup was awarded to me by Kane himself upon his glorious rebirth. Oh, Lord. The anthropological laboratory is well stocked, as my CHOCA position demands. Specimens are mostly well preserved. My assistant is an adequate aid and welcome company, despite some squeamishness of his part. I just said that because, you know, The Simpsons. I've begun analyzing the samples, starting with the 3 sets of human remains discovered in the ocean floor during the construction of the thermal reactor. Low temperature aided in their preservation. Initial dating puts them in the late 20th century, with the clothing suggesting Soviet military personnel circa the 1980s. The cause of death has not been established conclusively. There are signs of malnutrition and starvation. Her hair isn't spiky enough. I will perform a dissection to study their diet after this recording, and then I will begin an initial pass on the anthropological specimens supplied by Dr. Moon. There is a definite incongruence with the specimens received by Baron, which appear to be much older. I've looked into the signal that drew Kane Corporation to this place. The instruction set is naval, using defunct Soviet encryption on a ULF 12-second repeating. However, this signal emanates from the bottom of the Pacific 150 years after the fall of the Soviet Union. Irrelevant to my research, but fascinating. Message requests the evacuation of 32 crew in good health. Judging by the 3 fellows I've been studying, help never came. In other news, my relationship with the new assistant is deteriorating. He recoiled in disgust when he saw Reggie, horrified that I had put the dog on display. It's bizarre that a man who works with human remains is bothered by a beautiful work of animal taxidermy. Nevertheless, I've noted to discuss the matter with management and church officials. I've been asked to break bread with Celaya on Cane Day. Reggie, this calls for a real celebration. We retrieved patient 818386, although the infection was rendered him unconscious by the time we found him. We placed him in a hyperbaric chamber, like a hyperbaric time chamber, for training or further study. He claims to have no memory of his infection vector. Medics don't know if his condition is contagious. They are taking all possible precautions. Initially, scans show his brain is in a state of constant activity that looks like dreaming. I'm going to jury-rig some devices to record his thoughts. What worries us most is that the infection is dissolving his biomatter. Hair, skin, and muscle are falling to the floor. Several of his organs are failing. Yeah, that seems a little concerning. Corn. Further expeditions into the well have been halted until we know more. 818386's affliction is morbidly fascinating. I've spent nights watching his body's slow deterioration through the glass portals. I even catch myself speaking to him when we're alone, airing my frustrations as if he were my therapist. I didn't expect to find therapeutic sanctuary in this disintegrating miracle that is my grouchy former assistant, but here we are. Kane delivers when all seems lost. For the past years, most of his body mass has... What years? His brain and nervous system remain intact. They appear to be functioning... She's been watching this guy just like melt slowly for years. Although they are sending and receiving ghost signals, he seems blissfully unaware of his predicament. Thanks to this horrific miracle of biology, we have resumed efforts to record his thoughts. We can make sense of the data. We may gain some insight into his affliction. First recording should be ready within the hour. To Celaya. Celaya, I know you wanted to be kept personally abreast of any new developments with our patient. The first recordings of 818386 are possibly more astounding than his physical condition. He's remained fully cognizant. At the same time, he appears to be experiencing some confusion surrounding his memories, which he already mentioned when he was first quarantined. We've requested that a relevant specialist be sent here to help us. Until then, we'll keep monitoring the recordings. I continue to visit him whenever I can. Somehow, even when I was talking to my dog, I didn't realize how desperate I was for companionship. Shock of his condition, life pared down to a fragile network of signals, has forced me to admit how far away from everything I feel. Trapped in this claustrophobic complex at the bottom of the ocean, working toward what exactly? Dear Harfest, and has concluded, dear Doctor rather, that 818386's visions are real memories. They are bleeding into him from an external source. He is inheriting the memories from something. Notion is unsettling. We can't deny that 818386's memories frequently corroborate new findings to which he is not privy. Does he understand that these memories are not his own? Or is he beginning to think they're his real memories? Is he trapped in those moments? This seems familiar with something else we played. Dr. Hairfest has identified the cause of 818386's condition, foreign microbes resembling a fungal growth in his brain. Dr. Moon codified the microbe as a more complex strain of PS139. As I'm sure you know, a proto form of PS139 is what drew Kane here in the first place, and why the original alpha base was built. Meanwhile, we are investigating ways to establish a continuous feed of his thoughts so we can talk to us directly. It's strange that which, did it say what the name of this person is? It only referred to them as number in the beginning. Either the thoughts, he can talk to us directly. It's strange that I've come to see him as a friend despite his condition. I think about what it would be like to experience other people's memories as my own. What happens in your sense of self when you feel like you've lived 100 lives? The doctor is waxing poetic about an arrowhead that is the source of the infection. I'm surrounded by idiots. I miss peaceful strolls, commune with the Father, and watch the light show. At least he understands. Liza, you are too close to the subject. This is from Celaya. And this project has exceeded your scope of expertise. I've put in a formal request with corporate for your transfer off the mule. Reggie? What am I to do? Dark pungent smoke rolls from the vent, tinged with the scent of charred electrical wire and burned plastic.
Mortuary cabinet open. Resealed to avoid thawing.
Charlie, look at the uniforms.
Yeah, they're Soviet too.
A lighter. Comrade Krill, you must commandeer 3 suits from the locked storage. First, locate the thermite ingredients, potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminum. Then, meet me in the pantry. Inventory tag? This looks fun to chew, even though it smells like toes. But oh, I do wish I could take just a little bite. Fire melt stuff, yes, thank you. Alright, this is where we first came from with him. I still don't know what's up with that. There's also the door that needs, like, I don't know what.
This door won't budge. Its gears are locked tight. The gears are metal. And metal can be moved by magnets.
That's true. We had a magnet at the beginning of the game that we already used. Alright. I'm not sure what's up with this. Can you do anything with these? A genuine collector's item. Could sell this for a mint, but I'm tempted to keep it for myself. So we have the crane on his. What else did he have? Oh, right. He had access to that freaking bug. Which was that. Yeah. Did that portion. What was this? Did that one. A grotesque Confederate mounts its hapless prize. The tip of its insectile head burrowed deeply through a tear in the hazmat suit. Plastic around the tear undulates as hidden velum quaff flesh liquefied by injected toxins, while probing mandibles spoon up crumbling meaty porridge. Thanks. So, I mean, we'll try to use all the new stuff on this just to see. Meaty porridge. Unearthing. Acid in a dry bag. A real hot potato. Need to haul this somewhere before it eats through the bag. Starts burning into my skin. I mean, it immediately ate through the metal blade or whatever, but we're just throw this in a bag. That's all for that one. And then what else do you have access to in his section? That was it. Okay. Oh yeah. Delicious. Okay. All right. What do you have to say about this? Love the look of this game. It's been good so far. I can hear bubbling noises. Is this a fizzy drink? Yeah.
Once started, employment is a light that never goes.
Yeah, we've heard this.
Listen, my...
That's all well and...
Yeah, we need something there too. Okay. I don't remember what all he had access to. Let's make sure there wasn't anything behind. I don't think... Yeah, he started here, right? Wait, there was something. Yeah, this. I forgot about this. What have we gotten since then? I don't think anything that we've gotten since then would be used here. No. Can't do this either, no. Yeah, none of those yet. Okay. Kill it! I mean, I don't think it's alive anymore, actually. Alright, so we have... whatever the crap that is left in the brain after the thing came out of it. We have the security terminal code thing.
But don't you see, our work with the church is just as important as the corporations. By giving of our time and resources freely, we are preparing ourselves for life to come.
achieving success for the company. That's bullshit.
Yeah, we've heard you. Pop it. And then...
Oh no, Charlie Mac. Scary things.
I see it, baby. It's okay.
That's the creature that came out of the brain vat tumor.
It cries.
I do not like this.
He needs a way around it.
There is no alternate route, I'm afraid.
Then he has to move it.
Move it?
I mean, we have the thing to lock it in.
I do not like these sounds. They are wrong.
The cries. I remember them from my fugue. Somehow.
Now we have them.
I don't want them.
He says, why does the monster get to sing into it, but not me? Need a Pokeball? Better make sure it's a Master Ball. Oh, I thought that was going to be able to go in there to lure it. Sure it's going to end up being something like that, but... What else does he have access to? PDA... Which terminal was this? Oh, right, we did that. What was over here? With the Emperor's Mercy. I'm not sure why we can still look at this. I better write that down too. So far, all this kind of stuff has been important, so we'll just go ahead and write it down. Potassium, ferric oxide, aluminum. Okay. Just don't go in there yet. Is that rust? Yeah, I think so. We have one of the ingredients for. Oh, we have aluminum also. So let's see what she has now. I thought that was gonna go in here. Right, back to her. Does not melt that. Does not melt steel beams. And I highly doubt she can, Please try this on there. I highly doubt that, she can use the hydrophone. What was on her other side here? Can't remember. Let's see. The plastic tube leads to the subterranean tunnel, the interior of which is ringed by wiring, oscillating lights. But it says that we shouldn't go near the maggot, so... Alright, we have to go back through here to check. Yeah, I mentioned that we had aluminum already. Yep, that's what I was talking about. But we don't have access to the suits yet, so... The crying thing, yeah, it was just born. It's a newborn. Yeah, so we have the rust, we have the aluminum, and I'm not sure that we have the potassium. But even if we do, we don't have access to whatever. What does she need to drop that? I go there, yeah. What was, does that just go back? I think it does. I don't think we've tried to break the new stuff with him either, just to see. Just like all newborns, it looks like an alien. Yeah, I wouldn't think that did it, but... Those ones we know we need these for, so that wouldn't be anything. I don't think we have a delivery method for this. Another cartridge. Yeah, we haven't found that yet. Looks like Kane was using these to clean control mounted electrical scrubber. I'm not sure why we need that. Quick gamble if this leads to anything, but I'll take anything we can find at this point. And we're not sure what that goes to yet either. Okay. Whoops. Recall your firstborn painted potato. All newborns are sacks of potatoes with painted on features. What is this? We got all this lit up. This looks like a handle or something. Okay, we just friggin' melted, apparently. I guess. Okay. It does seem like a great way to do it, but alright.
Well, that did that.
I thought I was looking for like something to turn it with.
That does not look stable. I'd get across that fast.
Not sure if fast is the right approach here.
Alright, what we got over here?
Oh, man.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
Thanks, Bear.
What happened?
Crane came apart behind me and fell into the breach. Whew. Barely made it. Not going back that way.
There is no going back.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Farhan. I was a researcher here once. Long ago. Maybe.
What year?
Things are still blurry. Strange. My head hurts.
And what? You think you're pinned under rubble? How about the rest of you? It hurting too?
No, I feel nothing. Nothing but my head. And I can't see anything. It's complete darkness.
We'll find you. Just hang on.
Chasm falls away into an inky teal darkness clogged with roiling clouds of dark mist. A still dusty wind blows upward, carrying with it a scent of damp clay, while wind currents emit soft echoing noises in the far distance. A pair of well-padded bags holding construction sand speaks to the degree of the assembly being undertaken to establish an encroaching foothold within the cavern. A temporary metallic ramp leads up to the entrance of the facility. Walkway sullied by foot traffic. A mountain of sandbags hides in heaped piles underneath. Temporary storage. Don't need it elsewhere. Do we have that? What other thing is it showing? We have two places. Okay. Lights beamed into the charcoal blackness tease out evidence of far-flung walls. The cracked bedrock, a natural bulwark between the cavern and the tumultuous ocean waters below. The portable lab squats like a plastic pimple amidst the archaic stone and architecture, the entrance adorned in a foreboding crimson light. Here we go. Ron will be a big pulsating brain like the one before, and then Moses could try to lick it.
You are in Omega Lab, a black band restricted area.
Thanks. Vast number of chemicals stored here suggests that the decontamination procedure was both lengthy and thorough. A container for liquid gas storage, once filled, the fluid is fed into the piping in measured amounts to treat the decontamination solution. Barrels of decontamination solution are dispensed to these showerheads on command. Showerheads poised to dispense cleaning formula, sterilizing equipment, and personnel entering or leaving the facility.
Clean room sterilization system active. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found. Insert biological sample for decontamination database.
Yeah, we haven't gotten a sample yet. I bet we get a sample from that thing once it's locked in there, maybe? Maybe. Access denied. Remote lockout. Let's see what's in the other side. Pneumatic supports hold the upper lab aloft while growing flora slowly obtrudes around structure's toes. The bioluminescent fungi have seeped under the steel walkway, illuminating the wiring and piping laid underneath. The flesh and organs of the body have mostly sloughed away. A nest of freshly torn skin and fibrous muscle have been torn out and stretched taut against the obelisk to coax the rock and absorb the remains. It's this obelisk thing. The glyph, morbidly embellished with drying rivulets of blood, depicts abstract symbols that defy easy translation. Two things interact with
Kane's reign.
Is that... Oh, are they?
I do not like this.
They were vivisected.
And displayed, I imagine.
Where are we?
You are in hell. We all are.
Archaeological grid sits above an excavated mass grave cradling hundreds of skeletal remains heaped in mounds like osteo ant hills, not heels. The necrotic mounds are particularly submerged in a layer of fungal growth and bioluminescent glitter. A handful of safety barriers attempt to ward off the overly curious and the dangerously distracted. In the presence of the flayed corpses, the attempt feels rather farcical. The obelisk stands bedecked in strings of human meat, pinned to the rock with steel nails. Blood splatter suggests a pattern that is ceremonial in its furnishings. The source of the bioluminescence appear to be grass-like growths that accompany the larger fungal flora, emitting a vibrant blue light when submerged in darkness. Heavy tarp hangs down in an attempt to protect machinery from particulates and spores, but the tarp itself has slowly begun to host its colony of creeping growth. Yeah, we don't know who we're talking to yet. Two massive lintels stand above the three obelisks, meeting at one end. Adorned between them hangs a network of meat, shredded organ, and rent skin, all together a ghastly membranous canopy. Peeled torso. There's no flesh covering the upper torso has been flayed away, revealing the rapidly decaying organs within. The effluvium of rotted waste, both pooling out and festering within, is shockingly overpowering, curdling your stomach. A throng of bioluminescent light glitters from underneath clusters of sharpened wooden stakes. This body is mostly intact, relatively speaking at least, having lost the least to whatever caused this macabre butchery. The gut has been rent open without care, the intestinal tubes removed and festooned upon the stone obelisk. Wish I could see some of this stuff better. I know it's like morbid, but I mean, come on. Part of the game. Global Science Lab. Well, I don't. Oh, we can get add to the receptacle the aluminum. Okay. And now we have the iron oxide. So we need something that has potassium. Right, warning, exothermic. Production oxidation redox when ignited. So the liquid was, I guess that makes sense. All right. We now have thermites. Let's see what our good buddy Moses has to say about thermite. Rely too heavily on a thesaurus a little bit. A little bit. This smells like Mac's special white nose medicine. Oh no. Mac. Why does your daughter's AI bear know about your special white nose medicine? What has Mac been sniffing? Hey, maybe it's not what we think. Maybe it's ground up human bones like the other thing. Could that be better or worse? It would be different. It's a very smart bear. Oh, we don't use the thermite on that? I thought she was just gonna, like, chuck it at it. Own salt. Honestly, if it's thermite, it wouldn't smell like I will stop and plead the fifth. Then I was hoping for something more explosive, but I'm happy as long as it does some damage and gives us a show. Okay, that's done. A hefty pile of building supplies lies dormant. The looming, quiet, and vacant activity provides ample evidence that any construction projects have been hastily abandoned. Ugh. Another lab structure connected to the large facility beyond. By the entrance is a computer terminal placed atop a canister, its screen displaying some form of information. A motor or winch of some variety is nestled between the lab entrance and the sculpture's upper arm. Pillars of geometric stone shimmers in the dull glow of electric lights. The patterns that emboss its surface seem both too chaotic and alien to be artificial, and too intricate to be extravagant, or to be natural. The archaic wooden walkway croaks and shifts as you traverse over it. Does it? I'm not over there. Each creak harboring the treacherous potential of a ruinous snap. A small glass pod, a basket elevator of sorts, hangs suspended from a cable running down from the carved hand looming above. Its state-of-the-art form is out of place in this chamber. That's a big friggin' hand, arm, torso. Is that a lumen? I don't know. Seawater vomits out of the overhanging orifices and plummets into the depths of an immense well. Biting scent of salt water pervading clouds of spray that drift back upward. Open palms. Multitudinal stone hands emerge from the circular walls in a spiral pattern, sitting downward into the black depths, bringing to mind a throng of prisoners, reaching through bars to grasp morsels. The gargantuan stone hand, adorned in a variety of weathered jewelry, extends outward as if in supplication. Body to which it is attached appears to have suffered damage, a portion of the upper head having been sheared away. Read chat for a moment and then back away. Right.
Security system, looks like, overlooking the site below.
They must have recorded everything.
Omega Lab entrance door override. Review the footage. Corrupted. Enhance. Crap is that? Do that in your profession, the enhance button. Okay. It's Bigfoot. Alright, I think that's all we needed. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, we're not down there though. Okay, wrench. One of the better improvisational defensive tools. Sturdy and carries a good heft. Yeah, I don't need it for that purpose. So for his stuff, what do we have as interactable from here? We got the thermite. Okay, I think it's time to switch over again. What do you mean the lighter and thermite aren't good to put together? I think it could have been fine. Thanks, faithful companion. Reward for a near decade worth of engineering study. I wonder if that can go in that one part of that door. Let's just try it on everything though. Before I do that. I don't think so. Can we take apart any of the old stuff that we had? Burn pulsing with an orange glow. What other color is this supposed to pulse with? Like the color of the pulse. The color of the glow is not my concern. Dust's hands, huh? I think it was Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess was a really cool game. Yeah, I'm glad I did a blind playthrough of it. So he needs to go in there. We need to get that thing out of there. We need to use the crying thing maybe to alert it, I would guess. could save and take it, like maybe that's what runs it out of there. I don't know. We don't have a magnet yet for this. I think that's what we need for that. So let's do a save and just see if we can enter that. I don't think that's gonna run it out. But what if it plays a cinematic? Last time we did one of those wrong, it played a cinematic of wait, what is this one again? Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot that's where the microphone was.
It did not stay long.
Perhaps it needs more motivation.
Okay. Now it's kind of like the goat or something to feed the dinosaur in Jurassic Park. So we need something for it to go to here afterwards, right? We might not have the thing for it yet. Yeah. There's something we need to put there that we don't have yet. Let's see. Do we see anything in here about the door code thing? Let's see. I think so. Moses. Okay, so we have to get something to keep it in there. What is this? Oh, that's just the PDA. Okay. We already got the information from that. We got the thermite. So what did it want us to use the thermite for? Locked storage. Meet me in the pantry with thermites. Okay. Why does that stay on the corpse unlike most of the things? I don't know. We also got this from the other corpse. Okay. We have to go back to him. We still have this one. Yeah, so we don't have the... I don't think we found the code for the subsystem that we need. Right now we're back here. We not put thermite on that constant juicing. How about we turn this off with a wrench? I think we've done everything we can on this side with her. Okay, so what did he have left? Making stew? No. Yeah, we did all this one. That's how we got the thermite. Thermite to the pantry? We've got this code. That's to that whenever we eventually make it there. Okay. Birthday event for Frail and Bad Back happened at 18. Thanks to Randy. I'm surprised we can't use the organic sampler on that thing. Maybe I just haven't clicked it right or something. Ah, wait.
Kane, damn it all.
That opened this? Okay.
They look almost
Melted?
partially digested.
Okay, so maybe we can get the sample off these then. Huh. Material and organic sampler. All right, it's filled with a bio sampling of the meat and jelly wall.
Adding sample genetics to database. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress.
I mean, aren't I still in here?
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress.
Decontamination protocols usually flood a room with liquid nitrogen. If I could trigger it and seize up the system, hell, I could pretty much shatter anything in here.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen overload.
I was supposed to stay in there? I felt like you would die if I stayed in there. Frozen decon terminal. Okay. Remove the valve. Good thing I rechecked that. Collecting broken off valves not helping me because we're in a crumbling tin can at the bottom of the ocean.
Kane's rain.
Are those bodies? It's a creature made of bodies?
I do not like this.
This place. It's just a descent into madness.
You are beginning to understand.
It's fine. Microscope. Okay, don't have anything to put on there yet. I already have can't today. Cabbage patch of nightmarish and distended bulbs warble and shudder as they grow from a carpet of creeping flesh. Mall-like orifices ringed with tooth protrusions stand agape as if primed to slam shut on any wandering appendage. This cluster of nightmarish thorn sprouts push their way out from behind the specimen container. Their engorged mass suddenly throbbing. This preparation in an observation room probably provides a welcome relief from the moist heat permeating its adjacent lab. A door that exits to the rear of the Omega lab into the pod is tantalizingly close. Human soup, it says. Runner didn't use the sedative function on Microsoft Word. Yeah, that's all the whole thing has been, yeah. Below the cloud of mist lie dozens of knock-kneed, spongy forms, half-digested corpses. Their jellied meat dissolved and congealed into a carpet of steaming biomass porridge. The rich aroma of decaying fruit wafts upward, pushing your stomach to the verge of revolt. The specimen container was intended to hold a variety of plants for study. This one is empty, but a spattering of dried stains reveals it's held its share of verdant samples. Human soup. A sample from or similar to whatever monstrous mutant was taken root to the center of the lab. The bright lights reveal a rubbery complexion, color of spoiled milk, while red markings decorate the interior.
Warning. Highly toxic atmosphere detected. Proceed with caution.
What is it?
Looks like spores coming off this thing.
Highly volatile, I'm afraid. You should stay clear. Or find a way to purge the air.
I'd purge this whole fucking place if I could.
Language, Mark.
They didn't do that again. Oh, we get to see another cool death animation. I was like, let's see if we can use the thermite here. And he's like, what if I just walk into it? So, yeah, no thermite on that. Whoops. I thought it was the correct way at first, yeah, because it just took it. And I was like, okay. I don't want to write this down. We'll remember, surely. You know what? I'll do this. BG. Give us the divine BG. No idea if that's what we need or not. Do not touch the meat thing. Do we read that one too? The pillar of floral cartilage enthroned atop a pedestal stands draped in a crown of mist. A malodor of dirt and fecal matter rolls off from it as gangrenous bile seeps from its dew-drenched form. It does sometimes feel like they did just run it through a thesaurus. Like, let's use a thesaurus on almost every word. Bulkhead door has been left ajar by someone or something unashamed of the death left discarded. Connecting room. A malfunctioning screen depicts an idyllic view intended to inhibit sensations of crushing claustrophobia. The choice of the locale, peaceful shores of dry land, feels impossibly far away. A source system failed. Atmosphere control. Storage tubes inject the sleeper into a sealed pod, allowing for claustrophobic isolation from the clamor of work and machinery. The screen nearby displays the biometrics of pods in use. Embalmed corpse.
Ugh. You gotta be kidding me.
They're probably mostly fine.
Plant-like growth. This is horrid.
Plants should not grow like this.
The containment is quite volatile, yes.
But what is it? Something native to this undersea environment?
Precisely. Completely indigenous.
They were using embalming fluid.
Maybe trying to stop the spread of it. Careful, that stuff burns hot.
Just never know. So, embalming fluid in organic sampler. It has the reek of something explosive. We could find something to spark it as it came out. Sealed entrance. Fans. A series of traction fans line the wall, funneling treated oxygen throughout the facility. A wash-up area. A pair of brutalist prefab sinks. Metal stained and discolored by use. Toilet bowls. The toilet bowl has been fouled by dark, cloudy fluids. The acrid stench and lumpy consistency suggesting the remains of a voided stomach. Thanks. Showers. The shower room is silent, but for the hum of fans and the occasional drip from a leaking shower. Body bags thankfully limit the odor of death to the rusty tang of dry blood. I think they made Moses merch. I think they could have just said there's a turd in the bowl. Imagine the entire game redone, but every single one of these, it has like a bunch of long sentences with descriptive text or whatever, just as like very matter of fact. This toilet bowl has an old turd in it. Oh, thanks. The organic sampler sounds like a menu item at some hipster restaurant. Oh. Okay, so that's what we need at that other place. Okay. You're gonna do the rewrite of the game? Is that what you're gonna do? Just put things like that in it? No. Alright, we'll just save what we have. What is this? 4 by what? 5. Alright, what we got here? We got the red one there, yeah. We skip one, we got 2. Got it. I can just remember this, but had a little bit of a headache for a bit. Not even gonna attempt it. There is a lot of poop in this toilet. Poop. This one with no paper on top. Worthy of a horror genre. Well.
Alert. Atmosphere flush complete.
This toilet is not safe for children to play in. So it's okay, Moses. It's okay. Alright, be cool. I hope I don't need these other ones. Oh, we know where to go. We do need them. But did that also stop the fire in here? What it was showing? Or was that just like, you know, part of the scene? Yeah, we don't need to see that again. It's okay. Also, before I forget, I want to see if she can light this. I mean, she is underwater, so probably not. But fluid's contained in a capsule, but we can spray it back with a press of the sampler's trigger button. Okay. He just always mentions everything being weapons. Obviously not. Rewriting an existential horror game in a dude bro sort of way. So now we need something there. We no longer just die here though, so that's positive. Lovely. Beavis and Butthead, the horrors beyond comprehension. I wonder what this tastes like. Hopefully I don't have to like remember every little one of these. Like I have like just written down green, blue in that direction. I should also put U1, I guess. Spam, Chocolized. People, do you mark the spam? Do you want the truth about the transcendence chip? Church says the device will let you live on in the Nexus. That's not true. Don't be fooled by their lies. Protect yourself and your body from Kane's deceit. Yellow leaf always. Yellow leaf always. Shh, be quiet. Oh, we don't know what to put there yet either. We just got here though. Yeah, this room's nice. Shut up. All right. Oops. I mean, I'm guessing this new thing can't be used here. I mean, that's all we got, right? Only new thing. Okay. Nope, don't have to, can't put that crink on there. Don't have the magnet for that. New area. Oh, right. This is where we need the thermite. The operating table lies at, well, maybe, under surgical lamps. Barren, but for smears of ash spattered over its Spartan surface. I mean, maybe this isn't the pantry. I don't know. Take a look. What is it? Another one of those photos. That. Empty breast pump. Oh, boy. Well, we know exactly where to use that. A melted, rapid expanding foam canister. Charlie has a smaller one of these under her bed. It has a really weird straw. Come on. Breast pump. What a game. What a game. That's right. Fire melt stuff. All right. Storage boxes appear dilapidated through, or though more recent damage hints that containers have been pried open and pilfered. The privacy curtain is coated in cinders, bearing a beard of prickly cremation dust. This canister has been torn open by shrapnel. Its contents exploded outwards and over the room, draping it in sheets of a finely powdered chemical. The surface of this canister is brutally cold and furtive. A furtive prod, eliciting a dull slosh of liquids contained within. What is this? Oh, another PDA. Intra-imager. I don't think that's the one we have written down, so we'll wait on that. I accidentally brute force it. Okay, who's this? Salaya, okay. Here we go again. After the initial shock, it's a wild ride of laughter, tears, and cravings. I'm a lousy parent. Why does Kane keep blessing me with children? To Liza. A thought occurred to me at the Kane Day celebration as it came to a close. Patient 818386's fog of memories is like an amniotic fluid. He will be reborn and transformed by new knowledge, not unlike our glorious father Kane. As I pondered this, a minor quake shook the mule. No one was hurt. Does this mean that he is a crucial step toward true ascension beyond the Nexus? I don't want to presume too much, but the area isn't prone to tectonic activities, and no one can explain what caused the quake. I had a Juka shake an hour ago. Now I'm literally crying from the pain. Never suffered from acid reflux before this pregnancy. Now I'm wondering what other surprises may be in store. If this is a gift, then why does it feel like my body is rebelling? Encrypted message. Exalted Father on high, I received some interesting information from one of the staff. Dr. Liza, man, she was tattling on her the whole time. Approached me to discuss 818386, afflicted with an unknown ailment. For brevity, I have included a report written up by Dr. Herfest, who was brought in to study the patient. In summary, it posits that 818386 has somehow inherited the memories. Dr. Simpson claims to have confirmed these reports personally. If there is even a shred of truth in all this, developing the means to transpose memories would have tremendous implications for the Church. To pave the path to extending the lives of our venerable members and representatives and revolutionize how we teach and raise those within the Kane family. I recommend that this research be prioritized, but we will proceed as you deem fit. Today at lunch, Yvette asked me if I was planning a baby moon. I pretended to be above such indulgences, but really, I would love some time away to get comfortable with the reality of this child. Eyes only. Prepared by Dr. Herfest and Anne Clara Daniels. Closer inspection of the microbial infection growing in patient 818386's brain revealed a wedge-shaped object implanted between C1 and C2. Yeah, don't worry, I got rid of that. The thing is crudely manufactured, but the initial infection has spread from its piercing tip. Personal log. I have liaised with Baron. We are at loggerheads over how to proceed with this heretical matter. Our debates are made more challenging by my uncle's obvious glee at my condition. He always seems happier than I am about my fruitfulness, worthy of a priestess of Cain. And he used praise to avoid responding to my arguments. What am I to him really? What am I to Cain? Compounding my heterodox nightmare, the archaeology department reported that the cover stone had been placed over the recovered human remains. It was carved at least 2,000 years before their death. The timeline of human achievement, canonized by the Church, does not permit for such an aberration. Were it not for the potential significance of PS-139, I would have shut down this entire operation a long time ago. Liza is now a participant in the dream along with 818386. She's been screaming for 7 days straight. I'm not sure if there are screams of ecstasy or pain. I can't help envying the intensity of her experience. I can feel the iron hold of my incarcerator tighten as I struggle to free myself from its gestating grip. I wish to visit the Mother's Shrine on my next shore leave, but first, I must repent for these thoughts. Corbin, I've received multiple reports of staff suffering from hallucinations, similar to what we've observed in 818386. We're not prepared for an outbreak. I recommend that high security containment and quarantine procedures be enacted immediately, at least until we have a better understanding of the microbe. You're instructed to bypass Baron and have the team organized by Choka directly. Another long log. Despite the quarantine, an aerosol form of PS-139 was spread throughout the facility. This is the work of Yellowleaf. We've locked down this mule quadrant as best we can. Dr. Moon managed to get the air filtration working, and she said her oculars were glitching. She needed a special tool from her office. I haven't seen her since. It's harder to imagine this as a divine gift when the corridors are filled with screams. I've started seeing things, slivers of others' memories, flashes of violence. I've seen what the infection is doing to some of my colleagues, and I dread succumbing to it. Security is attempting to control the situation, but failing. I alerted corporate earlier today, and they assured me they'd send help. I can only pray for Father and Mother. They get here soon. Kane be with us. There's another left. By the Mother, the security teams are killing everyone. The order must have come from Baron. By the grace of Kane, I've managed to hide, but I hear gunshots echoing through the halls. Glory to the Mother, who protected and guided us as we took to the stars. Reverence to the Mother, from whose womb His Holiness was reborn. Supplication to the Mother, whose flesh sustains us and keeps us pure of soul. Exhortation to the Newman, who will guide us to paradise. We don't know exactly what the Newman thing is. So if you use what's going on in this game, I think it's all, well, there's some like breadcrumb things that we've put together, but like I'm thinking there's going to be a big reveal. I don't want to speculate what it is because I want people to be like, aha, or yes, or no. But right now we have more important things like using this breast pump. The orifice carpet. But what now?
Children should not drink this.
Children should not drink this.
I really wish I hadn't seen that.
Why were you watching? Okay. Full breast pump. It looks like mint soda, but tastes like bean curd. Why did you taste it? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I gotta ask my wife something. Give me bad feelings. Why did he taste it? Maybe we can put that under the microscope. You might just go back to not knowing and go to dinner.
This place is ours. And only
Nope. That's not what we want to see. Alright, go back out of here. We haven't tried some of those new things. Let's go, cats. Okay. Particularly useful, but God alive, the stench of burned plasteel is horrendous. I'm more afraid of carrying this in our inventory than the explosives. If this ruptures, it will flash expand into a plump Thanksgiving turkey. The Cabbage Patch Mall Pit. Yes, that as well, yeah. Okay, so we have the... Apparently we needed more than that, so... I know, breast milk. Nope. Okay, so there's another part. So not done with her side of it yet, but we do have the foam expanding thing done. All right. And then what other thing did we get? I don't know what we do with this. Why would they even like think to do this? Like, huh? I don't mean the developers, like the people in this situation. This little stuffed bear with an AI finds a breast pump and he's like, you know what? I know where there's a nipple. Nipple after all. Be the solution to all the puzzles. Magnetic resonance device. Hooray. Makes my fur stand up. Alright, know where that goes. We need Perkins. What do they have? Last time we went there, they sucked. 2 buttermilk pancakes layered with lemon cream cheese filling, cranberry orange sauce, and candied pecans, topped with powdered sugar, served with eggs, their choice of breakfast protein, and cranberry orange syrup. Okay, so we got the magnet there now. I don't think this other stuff goes there, but might as well check while we're here. Maybe this. Tell me I can't use breast milk here? Yeah, I think I know where the breast milk goes. Potentially. Now I have to have these ones. Buttermilk pancakes layered with our new in-house oven roasted turkey. Diced ham and Swiss cheese. Up with powdered sugar and raspberry drizzle. What the crap? Thanksgiving pancake stack. So I think we put the breast milk in here to alert the crying thing in there, and then we trap it. What is that going to do for us? I don't know. Maybe we use the breast milk to attract the crying monster. So we come here. Yep.
An interesting stratagem, my friend.
Yes, strategy. Yep. That's what that is. Well, now we know what it was doing inside the brain. What was that body doing inside the brain? Providing milk, I guess. Where is that again? This area's done, yeah. Okay. Done that room. Yeah, here we go. I walked by it. I was reading chat. Okay. And now we have the recorded crying. Okay, it's in there. Quick. Okay, it's already shut. All right. Now that we've used the demon breast milk, we can go into this room finally. What is...
You are in sample analysis.
All right. Plumes of smoke rise amidst the occasional spark of rent wire. Likes the word rent in this game, huh? What's this terminal? Okay, excellent. I don't know what this stuff is yet. C1, 5C, 15XX, 196B, and yes, I did note that it's A1, A3, A2, A4 instead of in order. And hopefully it's saving these. I don't know how much this we need, so. I don't know the color of those ones. Plus the background changes that. Yeah, this is because the room is all red. All this. I don't know what of this we need and what we don't, so screw it. We know where to come back for some of these. Spam. Dearest Peter Marshall, it's time to take action. Gather the necessary tools and materials for this procedure, including gloves, sterile gauze, skin glue, tweezers, a magnifier, and a local anesthetic to numb the area. Use your fingers to locate the small irregular bump at the bottom of the skull and clean the area with a disinfectant solution. Make an incision at its base. Once the Transcendence chip has been exposed, carefully grip it with the tweezers and gently pull it out. It is essential to be careful and avoid pulling too hard, as this could cause damage. After removing the interface, clean the area with sterile gauze and a disinfectant solution. Finally, apply skin glue to the site to protect it from infection. You now think and act freely. Join us in the fight for pure humanity. Yellow leaf always, yellow leaf forever. You guys been on some yellow leaf. What does that mean? Hey, look. Some of the scrubbers. Does that change background on this? Okay. Another PDA, but I gotta go eat. Or confidential. Patient 818386 has been in my care. Who is this? Dr. Dreismian? Oh, it's Hairfest. Of course, the guy named Hairfest is bald. He exhibits the classic symptoms of a bacterial or viral infection: high fever, headache, sore throat, joint and muscle pain, weakness, abdominal pain. We have isolated him in the isobaric chamber and observed a strict protocol. Although his condition is not within my area of expertise, I have been asked to document patient 818386 cognitive state, better or worse. He does not seem fully aware of his physical condition. Dr. Alice Moon, a veteran and student of the renowned Ernest Malin, perform genomic analysis of the microbe. Update on my previous report. The infection has progressed, and patient 818386 is now bleeding from every orifice. Doesn't sound great. At the same time, he does not seem to be in any pain. 818386 maintains his journal and converses with medical staff. Surprisingly, the language he speaks is Russian, which isn't listed in his professional profile. Perhaps it's childhood regression, in response to the trauma of his condition. 818386 keeps falling into a fugue state. His vocabulary now extends to what can only be described as Proto-Mayan. Unfortunately, our records only cover a few of the terms he has used, and he cannot recall anything he spoke about after regaining full consciousness. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I'll begin my observation post-haste. I'm convinced that patient 818386's recollections are real, even if they are not his. The live PS-139 isolated by Dr. Moon could have incredible medical applications. Following exposure, the 3 products, 2 children and 1 adult female, started falling into the same dreamlike states experienced by 818386. The children began speaking fluent Russian and recalled events from a life in Zeromorsk, I don't know, as though they'd witnessed them personally. Meanwhile, the adult female recounted an unspeakable sacrificial ceremony from what must be an exceedingly ancient culture. Rows of sparking control panels line the wall, bedecked in a variety of readouts. Dials and switches, none seem operational. Tendrils of greenery spill out from the contained habitat, worming through the edges of the glass and creeping across the screen like a procession of caterpillars. Well, that definitely wasn't the part I was writing down. If you go, have to look at those pictures, maybe. Robotic sorting arm diligently toils to sort samples between various storage units. Numerous faulty and contaminated units entrap the arm in an endless cycle of shuffling. Spoiled specimens. The spore minigame. Not quite. Does kind of look that way though. Okay. These are not the ones we want. We want the one probably in the trash, I'm guessing. Okay, this one has I mean, doesn't it look like scrubber, kinda? Not exactly. Pretty similar though. Okay, so these are the 4 things we need to adjust. So, I mean, it had these canister things in its back. It had some sharp front leg things. Let's go wing it. Let's do draw it.
These look like the creature Charlie found. If only we could make a new one.
Mm-hmm. And it's basically this, right? I mean, let's try this one. I mean, that's what you found, right? Maybe that? Back has all the head is this stupid thing. Is that what those are?
Specimen retrieved.
Good work, Mose. Good work.
Doesn't look like the same creature to me.
It isn't. Merely a proto-specimen. Basic genetic engineering will be required, I'm afraid.
Basic genetic engineering. Okay, good. As long as it's not advanced genetic engineering. So, looks like someone got boogers on the plate. The proto-scrubber. Okay. Okay, look at this now. Boogers look like that, you'd be mildly concerned. Watch enough movies to know that doing whatever we'll be doing with this is probably a bad idea. Now we need another sample of something. Oh, we can't get another one from there, okay. Only one from that, I guess. I mean, there's nothing to do on that one, okay. Okay, so we did that part. This was the PDA, did that. The terminal, yeah, we did that. Back out through the vent. So what does he have left that we haven't interacted with? Anything? What was this terminal? There's just more of this stuff, yeah?
Got it. Moses got it. I trapped it. It is not scary now.
Well played, Moses.
I am a very smart bear now.
Ain't nothing to do with that. And then what's this one? I think we're done with his parts. Like, we did the extra room, we got all that. Okay, I think so. Do we have what we need to get rid of this yet? I'm thinking still not. I mean, we didn't get anything new, right? Unless we see if any of this is combinable with her. Maybe, we try everything on this? Gotta figure out where the embalming fluid goes, I think. Something is valid. I don't know. Oh. Wait. Yeah, we haven't found where this goes. I have it written down. I mean, we already did this. This is where we got the embalmed fluid. What do we use this for? Did we try combining it with her? I don't think that's it, but he said something about igniting it as it came out.
Embalming fluid should work for fuel in the flamethrower and the slider.
Good work.
They'll burn out quickly though, so move fast.
Okay. So now can we burn through those friggin' corpses? The plot of this game is...
More bodies here.
I don't think we'll finish it tonight.
In bags. Stacked this time.
For disposal. Kane security forces.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
People get to start doing things. Depends on what those things are. John Pizza Shark. Alright, let's see if we can now use this on the entrance over here. Alright. Who's jamming?
Fire suppression system is not available. Evacuate immediately.
I hope you find peace. If not the Nexus.
It's gone?
Burned it. It's dead.
Thank God.
Spores are gone too.
Okay.
That's probably the door to Omega Base. Gotta get it open somehow.
New terminal. What do we have in here? Why, that's just a friggin' face hugger. Right? Like, that's pretty much, like, straight up face hugger. We got the little breathing sacks and stuff. Probably an homage. Yeah, I mean, look. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, yes, the babies. Alright, the door terminal. A half dozen screens provide readouts of toxin and heat levels for practical experiments. In addition, these computers would offer controls to manage lighting, airflow, and temperature. Finally, this terminal is in charge of controlling access to the external Omega Lab door. Well, I don't think it's a ripoff. I think that those being the extra images are just literally like a homage type thing. Because if you look at them, yeah, they're all from other things aside from the one from this game, which is this one. I mean, face hugger, xenomorph, gold type thing. I'm sure they're obviously making this game. They're sci-fi fans, you know. Door access locked from pod entry. Day 20 of quarantine. The situation here just got a lot worse. I blocked myself in the clean room. The organic mass has now expanded to fill the entire lab. I ate Forbes. Poor guy made a food run, just didn't get past the front bulkhead. It was absorbed and digested. Couldn't watch. All of us were having headaches and seeing things. I suggested we burn it, but Gelman said, like, how are we burning this, or his friends? Well, there was a chance Kane can reverse this process. I should be safe right here behind the observation glass. Okay, we've written down a lot of stuff recently. How did run be on YouTube? I don't know, because the run's like over 120 hours, so the editor's been editing it, but it's very long, so. How many digits? Yeah, I'm not sure yet, though. It will be on there, but I don't know when. Let's see how many digits this is. 9, 6, 5. There is no 9, okay. know how many digits it is. Okay. I have 4, 6, 7 written down. Okay. Yeah, that's the one we saw with the quite a long time ago with the view from the outside. So. All right. Oh yeah, we looked at that. New Twitch promo. Unlock bits by purchasing or giving 10 subscriptions on any channel. Promotion only available to US users. Can unlock up to 1,000 bits. First supply ends on Monday, November 17th. Wait, when does it start? Why didn't they consult me first? Press now. It'll pop up. Right, that's where we got the code. Okay. Oh boy. Never leaving. You got everything? Lurking. Thank you. Wait, why do you... Hey, just remember the doors. We still haven't opened, like, blasted this with her. We didn't get anything new, right? No. With him, what do we have left to do? The door? What do we have left on this one? Oh, right. I don't know yet. Some way to repair that in this thing. Okay. We got everything that we can get on him. Bodies hang like cadaverous decorations thrust against the wooden spikes of some unknown force. Globules of thickened blood slowly droop down the wooden stakes and into the pit below. Blab Egress sits wedged between sculptures and rock, as if the very terrain is attempting to burst it open. A motor attached to a winch, the mechanism controls the lift cable, allowing the basket lift to operate. Floodlights remain running despite the absence of staff and crew, light illuminating the nearby walkway and infrastructure. Close contemplation of the carved arm reveals an unnerving quality of detail. Rough surface of the stone's texture begins to resemble the natural complexion of skin, while a network of folds and creases bear an uncanny similarity to veins. Another PDA. Not a drink. Corbin security. Tobias Crumman, model Gen 2. Yes, so it's the synth that we wanted them. They read about long ago. Personal android to Dave Gallagher, company synth liaison. Kane Luna link successful. Memory wipe complete. Order received from administrator SG. Uplink closed. Corbin, a new mission. My plastic friend. Keep an eye on Gallagher. Report back. I've been paired with Dave Gallagher for his tenure on the mule. Does not look upon artificial life kindly. Classic yellow leaf. Lab analyzed the contents of Master Dave Gallagher's stomach and found high levels of the peptide SSMTP, a toxin found in the venom of a Scolopendra subspecies. I'm opening an investigation to determine where the toxin came from and whether or not this was an attempt on Master Gallagher's life. I will not be alerting security personnel whether they are ruled out as potential suspects. Traces of an arthropod exoskeleton were found in the meat grinder in Mess Hall 1. Belonged to the same species as the venom found in Master Gallagher's stomach. Chef Mason has been placed on leave from the mule and dispatched to Deep Sea 15. All employees who had access to the kitchen are being questioned. Dr. Abdulaziz Al-Kabor was also spotted with Chef Mason around the time of the poisoning. But at this point, there is no further evidence to suggest collusion. After noticing a considerable decline in my processing speeds, I ran diagnostics. I discovered large packs of encrypted files that were somehow hidden from my operating system. I don't know how my firewall was breached or what the files contain, but I am confident they were uploaded by Master Gallagher. How should I proceed? I tried decrypting the files using every known exploit, but to no avail. If Master is Yellow Leaf, as you suspect, and Corporate is more vulnerable than we imagined, he probably intends to use me to transport the files since my clearance frees me from routine security scans. I will keep an eye on him. He could lead us to others. It's unlikely he's working alone. I'm experiencing a recurring image stutter that overrides my optical receptors, similar to what humans call a visual hallucination. It always ends with my hands around the throat of a man. He mumbles incoherently as he struggles for breath, and then he falls to the ground and goes silent. I'm aware that the termination is justified even before Lieutenant Stevie G tells me it is. I don't know if this is a malfunction caused by the file dump or a glimpse into my life before the last routine data wipe. Maybe it's both. I'm gonna leave it lurk. Master Baron, Madam Celaya has requested that I bypass your authority and discuss an urgent matter directly with the Choka. Details are enclosed. Quarantine of the lower mule was characterized by rampant disorganization and impetuous rationale. Despite my invulnerability to infection, I have been locked inside the temple ruins by the Black Ops unit. Some others were also healthy when the doors were sealed, but unlike me, they will not stay that way. I overheard Master James tell Master Frick that he got an illegal eidetic memory enhancement before joining the mule team. If any Kane officers find these logs, investigate this data exploit vector. The Omega Lab is now a no-go area for human staff. Project Kitchen Knife is on the loose. It has already consumed the Virgo specimens and most of the remaining Omega research team and blister techs. I'm leaving it as a temporary obstacle for the Temple infestation. Be safe. I recalled the POD in the Omega Lab. I am switching to hibernation mode and conserve what little energy I have. I will awaken periodically to check on the situation. My synth skin is flexing uncontrollably. I need an oil bath and a defrag. Nothing to report. Nothing to report except screams heard from below. Starvation and cannibalism are assumed. Diverting security access to the Omega Lab to preclude access to the mule. Motion detected. Investigated. Nothing to report. My neutron power cell is nearly depleted. My gyro woke me up. Detected a position change. I'm being dragged into the well. Limbs locked up. System error. Right. Master Frick. Cancel culture. Carved arm. Close contemplation of the carved arm reveals an unnerving quality of detail. The rough surface of the stone's texture begins to resemble the natural complexion of skin, while a network of folds increases, bear an uncanny similarity to veins. Steel walkway makes a welcome change following the nearest wooden platform, but the lack of railing remains a disconcerting observation. The elevator cable runs up and through a smooth gap between fingers, using the smooth stone texture as a makeshift pulley, giving the elevator the appearance of a small purple dangled from the sculptor's hand. Remains of an older bridge, partially collapsed, hanging to one side, its aged wood finally giving way. Barrage of sound radiating from the waterfall is strong enough to cause slight tremors in the steel walkway.
Pod lift inaccessible. Docking procedure must be completed.
I think this pod will take me down to where you are, Charlie.
Oh, another lock.
Arthritic statue,
Yeah.
those some big hands.
Have to get it off somehow.
I mean, do we have anything? If we can do this first. Probably not. Now we gotta find wherever we need to get that lock off. Okay. I don't have time tonight. So she is still here. Or if there's something... I think she'll get eaten by the maggot if we go in there. This whole time it's been saying that, I mean, you know, it'd be a pretty cool death animation if so. But we're still missing something to drop this on it. What does he have left? I don't know. Wait, do you everything with him? He has the door, but none of that stuff works. Unless she can combine more of this. But I think we tried all that. An arthritic statue. Such detail. Yeah, we don't have a cartridge for that, so. Said the thermite was to be used in the pantry, I think. Okay, so we're gonna have to find another thing. Doesn't even have that. We probably found one collectible. We did everything in this side, right? That was just the pump and the expanding thing. Yeah, we did this. Why does it let me click it again? I don't think there's... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. That was the expanding thing that she used for the ship. We did that PDA. Burnt bodies. That's where we got the pump. What was this one? I think we might be able to get here with someone else eventually. At least I think that's where we got the tape last time. Okay, that one's done. Let's go in order. Where's this one? Right. That one, all we can do is look at the thing, right? Yep. Terminal, we looked at all that. That's... I wonder why we can't take that with us. Huh? This is the terminal that we got. Oh, right. We didn't finish one of the things back there that he was at. Mac was at. We didn't get the other specimen for the microscope. This one doesn't make one. Go on left. Yeah, I am going to have to finish it tomorrow, though. I'm gonna. We're too super long. Okay. Did everything in that room. And we don't have the stuff for that door yet, so I guess this is done. I think we're done with the brain. I don't think there's anything else we can do with this. So it lets me click it though, which is... No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna see if there's a death animation for this. Out of curiosity, and then I might be time for me to wrap things up for tonight. Oh man, we have to go all the way around to do that. Oh well, worth it. We got everything from in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we did that a long time ago. We got the plaque, we got the rust from, use that for the thermite. Yeah, okay. Sure does move slowly underwater. She's also been at 10% power for like an hour, 2 hours, like that. I'd you either the old IBM computers or the Pip Boys. Belly green. So this might just be a death animation, but I'm curious. So we're gonna click it. I think it will be. Probably fine.
Charlie, come in. I want your signal. Charlie.
Listen, there are much worse fates. Just some CPR, I think. So yeah, we do have to collapse that. I mean, that's what I figured. Achievements? Oh, so... there are specific ways to die in the game, and we've only gotten a couple of them. All right. So, hopefully I can remember what these notes are for tomorrow. But I do need to wrap things up a little bit earlier today. So let me get our... We set these over here. Where's our timer thing? Snake? Not quite snake. Close enough though. All right, to those of you on YouTube, we will finish this up tomorrow. A little bit shorter today, but I mean, it's still, we still played it for 10 hours. But I've felt well for like several hours. Bit of a headache. And I want to get off here before 9 tonight so I can get ready for later into the week. But anyway, YouTube, I'm going to end the stream there for you guys. I'll be back in the morning, probably around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier, to play the rest of Stasis Bone Totem.